You look like a good choice.
Interlinked. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlinked. Interlinked. Did they teach you how to deal finger to finger? Interlinked. Interlinked. Do you long for having your partner?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells. Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Wow. Nice. You're doing good. Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
Yeah. There we go. Liam Gallagher, $5. Well, saw the leaks for GTA 6. Best I can say is it's the best Watch Dogs Mafia-like I've ever seen. Also, how's the no physical prevent leaks going? Yeah. Yeah. Now, one thing I do know about the GTA 6 leaks is no one's actually sure if they're real, because apparently the guy like bragging about them is being like really coy about it and is trying to show like a crypto link. So it's like, okay, I don't deny that he leaks stuff, and he probably does have some stuff accurate, but I'm iffy on how much of it's going to be real for a while. See new Edge Runners 2 teaser? No, it literally dropped as soon as I got started. Yeah, say mine's a leaker yet. Yeah, say the line, Clive. Say it. Remember, I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you. YouTube won't let me post this without uncensored. Lots of FF characters like Guts, but which one's based off Uki? Who's Uki? Had Rockstar not idiot-proof that yet? Well, from my understanding, the leak happened because someone broke into one of the employees from Rockstar India. We're covering FF16, the one with the MC Hybrid, Blaze Blues, Ragnar, Tales of Berseria, Velvet Crow. Yeah, Rockstar already started taking videos down. Are you ready to find the flame? Mark 99, $2. 35K to eat a queso-sized McDonald's meal, yes or no? I'm terrified to ask what a queso-sized McDonald's meal is. Apparently a source from Rockstar India. Once again, India fails. Yeah. Elite human capital. No Mass Effect this week? No, because I got to thinking, it's like, well, since I'm going to be spending the day downloading 16 anyway, we may as well get started on 16, because Thursday is our Final Fantasy day. So, you know, Mass Effect will just come back on Monday. Mass Effect Mondays. Do you know when we'll get the next chapter of Berserk? Nope. It's still quiet again. Yeah, most Rockstar is made of India now, yeah. Yeah, so I wouldn't leak of a cutscene on a fishing boat. Looks legit. Yeah, Day, it is a very big game. So Mass Effect got the chair. Got the chair for this week. It did. If we do get Aspire Noir Season 2, what character and villains do you want to see? Personally, I would like to see Punisher and Green Goblin. Punisher could be cool. I would like this, I would like the Noir version of Vulture. Because Noir Vulture was fucking freaky. Being on Call of Duty Zombies, man, it was fun as hell back in there in Black Ops. Isn't this the title that's the least RPG of the entire series? You can definitely debate. You can definitely debate. 15's White Boy Summer, then what 16 should be? Well, that's kind of the big question. Like, what is going to be our joke gimmick with 16? Yeah, we're back to the Berserk trenches, yeah. I see 2K is shutting down, 2XKO is shutting down not even a year into its release? What? Yeah, Black Ops 2 Zombies is hype, yeah. Yeah, White Girl Fall, yeah. Yeah, to be fair, 16 has some RPG stuff, yeah. Yeah, 16 is Sad Boy Suffer. Yeah, 16 is basically just Temu Berserk. A little bit, yeah. It's went their first half original Ultimate X-Men. I do like it, but I do why some people are iffy, yeah. Love Wookiee was an anime I watched as a kid. Now I want chat and you should watch it too. Yeah, 16 Edge Boy Rebellious Phrase. Oh, it's a League fighting game. Oh. It's a League of Legends fighting game. Oh, I never even knew that was a thing. I see a teaser for Golden Axe show. It looks awful. Yeah, I mean, the animation doesn't look bad, but you hear some of the lines and it's like, dear God. If I want, like, self-aware fantasy shit, I'll just watch Dungeon Soup. Chaotic Good Barbarian, The Wizard King, shit like that, where it's actually funny on its own terms. Yeah, I bought PS5 for 16. This is going to be good. I also bought my PS5 explicitly for Final Fantasy 16. Just saw a thumbnail calling Yanni Neko a bad influence. Yeah, it's a bad influence on smoking. It makes you want to stop. I may have to put, to admit, I put like 730 hours in FF16. God help me. It's a good game. Bethesda updated Skyrim and Fallout 4 again. Stop fucking up my mods. Guys, you serious? Another elf for League of Legends, dick riders. Yeah, 16 is all people are free. No slavery by man and God. Bit for $2. Bang bang, pull my Diablo's trigger. Yeah, 16 ain't good. 16 has like one of the better stories for a Final Fantasy game in a while. The big issues I have with it are mainly gameplay. Yeah, if you're brave enough to rear-end someone while hammered, you're brave enough to survive being near-ended in the slammer. Fool's Night Sekiro, there are holes in the studio console too. Many good anime coming out. Coming the end of 2026, just good year of anime. Yeah. Yeah, LOL's still getting content? Yeah. Yeah, Rockstar is basically doing what Night Dog did during leaks for Last of Us 2. I guess so. I mean, it makes sense. They put a lot of money into hyping the game up, so... People are even pointing out, like, the leaks could actually fuck up their deal with Netflix. And yes, I read the BlazBlue Ragnar and the Tales of Berseria one. I read that one. Yeah, hottest chick in the current MCU, I say Florence Pugh. Or Pugh. That's the chick that's playing the new Black Widow, right? Because, yeah, I'll agree. She's pretty hot. I hate how in Western animation game have a serious fantasy show. El Korgoth Barbarian is better than this, and that's a comedy. You go $5. Remember a while ago I said I hate feminists more than the alphabet soup crowd, as they have once again proven themselves to be more disgusting. Yeah, Yelena, yeah. That's what I thought. It's like, yeah, no, she's pretty good. She is pretty good. Yeah, I see people trying to say Chainsmoker Cat's actually political commentary that agrees with me. Definitely not a fucked up humor show. I mean, it definitely has society on like junkie. It has commentary on like junkie culture and addiction and stuff like that. But yeah, it's once again, it's not a thing of, and it agrees with me. Do you think Joe Fixit, Fixit Hulk can show up in Spider-Man Noir? That'd be interesting. If Toby dies in Doomsday, I'll become Doctor Doom's top guy. PS3 game came in my mailbox. It was Fallout 3, but Black Ops was in it. Didn't even order and wasn't even packaged, so can't return to whoever ordered it. Ultima and Barnabas Thamur are the best bosses in the game. They are pretty damn fun. Biggest issue is no party members in 16. I like Clive, but it's definitely not much of an RPG. Yeah. Watched the new Mad Max video, and Airbro did pretty good. The audio sounded kind of off, and he did the crime of using a meme I didn't find funny, but overall, he good. Can't wait for his other vids. Yeah. For I can tell you, an Ultimate X-Men going to start an Ultimate Spider-Man. And Cymax can become the next Naughty Dog as well with how repetitive their gameplay is. Yeah, Landlord thought there was a Quake and ran out naked with a doll stuck. Yeah, it's a shitpost show. Not really something to think about. Yeah. Like, it obviously has, like, a thing it's talking about, but it is using it for comedy. It's meant to be a dark comedy. Yeah, Neko's Japanese Beavis and Butthead, you are not supposed to like them. Yeah, audio was off for me too. Felt like it was like you were robotic. Well, the big thing is, and this is one of the big reasons. Like, this is gonna sound like a really, really, really weird fucking quirk. Really weird fucking quirk. But anytime I try to get someone to, like, you know, anytime I could, because there was a point where I was looking into an editor before, where it's like, that could probably be helpful. This was only the case of, like, dude, after all the shit I had to go through in the summer and all the time crap and like the weather, it's like, fuck it, I'm gonna need somebody. Every single time I would talk to an editor, it'd be like, hey, cut down on dead air between takes, you know, cut down on the dead air, tighten it up so it sounds a lot more, you know, fast-paced, fluid, and easy to listen to. I don't know what it is. I went through like 3 or 4 people. They don't do it. Like, I literally have to say that space here at this timestamp, get rid of that. And then they're like, oh, okay. And it's like, dude, I tell you to get rid of the dead air. Why are you not getting rid of the dead air? It's something that legitimately baffles me. It baffles me. Edinburgh's pretty good. Yeah, no, he didn't do a bad job at it. It's just, once again, like, it feels like I'm using terms that they're not familiar with, and it's confusing me, and I think it confuses them. And probably the funniest example in those piece of media agrees with me was GI Robot. Media literacy crowd was ignoring that he's a vet abandoned by the government. No, he just kills Nazis. The Headerbro won the review bet. I've seen anti-Japan people say that Chainsmoker Cat satire Japan, where there's so much anti-Japan Argentina lately. Yeah, I think I know the term dead air. Dude, and it's not like one guy. Like I said, I had multiple people I would talk to, and obviously it's like you try to send a little test thing here and that, be like, hey, can you actually match the style? And like I said, they just don't do it. It's legitimately a thing where I'm like, dude, I told you to get rid of the dead air. There's like 2 entire seconds here. Yeah, still was good. Nice vid. Yeah, I know, but yeah, like I said, he did a good job. It's just the fact of, like I said, it's this thing where like, okay, is there a term I'm supposed to be using instead of dead air? Because everyone always refers to it as dead air. Yeah, I like new video, but you can tell you didn't edit it. Yeah. Now, what do you think is the worst MCU adaptation? It's kind of in the running between like Iron Fist, Shang-Chi, Thor: Love and Thunder, Eternals. Yeah, we talked about GTA 6 leaks yet? Yeah. I said bro, Scandinavian, right? Yeah, but like I said, it's not just a thing of it was just him. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't just him. It was multiple people. I would talk to multiple people, and I would run into the exact same issue. Edinburgh match style pretty close, but I could tell there was an adder. At latest episode of Chainsmoke Cat, the landlord makes Mochi letting it hang to stop a time loop. I wish one day I could have so much aura. I would take a crack at it next time. I wouldn't be against it. You can email me. Yeah, definitely Taskmaster leader in Mandarin. Yeah. Did you hear the news about the tank metalhead Nazi teens killed a guy they claim was a pedophile? This happened in Bulgaria. What do you think of a new Wolverine game, especially since the guy writing also wrote Spec Ops: The Line? If it even gets like 5% close to X-Men Origins Wolverine, I will be happy. That game kicked ass. Thor Ragnarok diet plan Hulk sucked. Rian Jam for $5. Watching Blood Plus right now. It's fucking good. Say it's good girl and Diva is fucking evil asshole. Yeah, Edinburgh did a good job, but I feel like when you're working, you should be more direct and give examples of what you mean, show them what you mean until they manage to figure it out. Well, that's the thing, though. Like, I do. I tell them, it's like, hey, do it like this. You know, look at the usual style of how I do a video, things like that. You know, like, you give them direction. But you also have to let them kind of breathe and have their own freedom with it, because they might come with a bit that you didn't think of. It is a balancing act, but it's literally this thing of, hey, cut out the dead air in the video, tighten up the take so everything's closer together. And they just don't do that. I mean, that's not a direction thing. That's just flat out it feels like we're not listening to each other thing, and I don't like that. I don't know if it was dead air, but it felt uncanny to me like it was only one single recording script reading, and every word was to skip to like there was a pause cut. I don't know what you mean there. But yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, that's why you tighten up dead air. You tighten up dead air so that between takes, there's more of a flow to your verbiage, and it sounds like you're speaking, you know, kind of like it sounds like you're speaking naturally, because you have to do dead air in between takes because that's how you give your space to think about the wording, kind of catch your breath, you know, all these things. And sometimes it might get confused. It might be best take screenshots on Audacity, give them examples of where to cut, where, but I get it. Not trying to sound like an ass, sorry. But like I said, it's this thing of like, you say, hey, dead air, and you see a big spot. Like, you see a big spot on the timeline of audio, and it's like, yeah, that's what I need to cut down. I see Kim Jong-un's sister threatening to hit Japan if they make a mistake. Then every third world communist clap, because they're definitely going to do it this time. Yeah, I like your Mad Max video. Hope you review the rest of the movies. Yeah. What's about GTA that makes normies orgasm so hard? I play most of them, and they generally just drive around shooting people and cops. I mean, they're fun games. Probably a language barrier, too. But that's the thing. Like, it's not just him. I talked to, like, multiple other editors who, you know, I would be like, maybe not, you know. You try to do the whole thing. And it's the same issue. For some reason, like, everyone I talk to, they're just like, no, dead air is fine. And it's like, I don't, no, get rid of that, though. It makes it sound awkward. Is there a Mad Max tabletop? Probably. Since Mad Max video was done, does that mean we're getting the boys comic and show review? You owe us that for that mixtape Failguard stream. That's going to come after Persona 4, which is definitely going to be this weekend. Because I'm giving it like a day or two for Mad Max to kind of breathe, then you get Persona 4. Favorite GTA? I really like Vice City, and I really like 4. We do videos on the Final Fantasy games? Yeah. That's on X-Men Origins story. The game benefit more due to the fun hack and slash gameplay. I mean, the story's simple enough. It's just, here's all the shenanigans Logan got up to before meeting the X-Men. It does its job. You know, I still hate the I can't believe it's not Deadpool thing. Did you see Kevin Smith's writing a Spider-Man comic? He made the villain team called the Manosphere, yeah, right? It's like, please, this is what's been killing comics for years. Stop doing this. Dead Space should feel like taking 2 seconds to catch your breath away from the microphone, not pausing your speaking to figure out what your next line on the next page. Exactly. It shouldn't sound like that. I say is the worst mainline FF and the worst. I assume at best and worst. Best, I really like 4. I really like 6. I really like Tactics. Worst is definitely got to be probably 13. Like, it's considered. I think 13 still has some redeemable aspects to it, but a lot of people really don't like 13. Yeah, why wasn't there a Cyberpop ad in the Mad Max vid? Because like I said, that video was coming around from a time where it's like, dude, I'm juggling too much shit as it is right now. Just, we'll worry about that later. Persona 4 one, you're going to get one. Yeah, 13 give us vanilla. Yeah. Can Kevin Smith retire to irrelevancy already? GTA 5 single player suffers because online mode, yeah. What X-Men character or team could lead a game? If not Wolverine, I mean, you have guys like Beast. You have guys like... I could see Legion making a fun psychological horror game. Afro Cat or Low Taper Fade Dog. Yeah. Have you played any Mega Man games? Yeah, a while ago, but they were fun. Speaking of retirement, Bruce Campbell isn't going to be Ash anymore. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of F2, even if they redeemed that gameplay in Romancing Saga. Yeah, I saw the leak. The leaker has full PC version of 6, supposedly. Supposedly. That's one of those things where it's like, wait a week to see, because apparently he's trying to shill like a crypto thing right now, and it's like, okay, you might want to wait before, you know, like, because if he just posts it up online, it's like, you got to be careful, because like, that could be a way for him to break into your system. Yeah, 13 endless corridors are annoying. Maybe they said there is no PC version. There's always a PC version. It's just they don't release them for a while because 2K and Rockstar are scared shitless of piracy. Yeah, Solid could work for hack and slash. Yeah. I don't know adding much. I don't think it was his fault, but it feels like you didn't give enough emotion when reading your script from the Mad Max vid. No, that's literally because the flow is broken up. Like, that's literally a flow issue. If the flow of dialogue does not match well enough, it sounds like you're a lot more stilted and awkward than you really are. There's even footage of him writing his name on a wall. And be careful of the back burner of unfinished vids. You don't want to fall into the same shithole of wasting time that Short Fat and Big Gal 2K6 and have fallen jerking off their fans. Well, yeah, that's why I'm looking into a guy to help me with it. Because, yeah, I have a lot on the back burner. It's like, yeah, I got to get some of this shit out the door. I finished Berserk 97. It was cool despite the budget issues and cut content. Thanks for recommending. As the leaker Indian's 100% a scam. Yeah, send email and enjoy any sort of trial run if you want. Yeah. They can make a Deadpool game in style DMC. Yeah. Yeah, he was just writing leak on the wall. Wait, you can do graffiti in 6? Yeah, Bruce isn't able and has different interests and doesn't want to be Ash to be an old man. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, flow is off. That's what I'm looking for. Having no flow makes one feel robotic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I cut out dead air. Like, because, I mean, if I let something run, it can be a good 1 to 2 seconds before I start saying something else. And yeah, that will make it feel a lot more awkward, a lot more jumbled up, a lot more mindless than it's really supposed to be. Yeah, sorry, did not redeem. Do not redeem. Maybe like 2 minutes of Mad Max and video and Ed, and let me see if I can emulate what you want. Thoughts on Tides of Annihilations and the combat system? Kind of reminds me of 16. I have not seen a lot of it, but 16 combat, not bad. I heard about the VTuber's uterus exploded and lost the baby. I really do feel bad for her. Oh my god. So what was it, like an ectopic pregnancy or something? Like, that does not sound good. I choose to believe it because I hate Rockstar. Speaking of this year's 45th anniversary of The Evil Dead. Deadpool styles, gun, sword, taunt, fourth wall, yeah. Couldn't you tag walls in San Andreas? You could, but there were like specific areas. It's taken around long, but a great Mad Max video, and so strange the parallels between Mad Max 1 and El Mariachi 1. It was an ectopic pregnancy. She was 1959's theme VTuber. Oh god, that poor woman. And honestly, like, that's one of the better case scenarios with that. An ectopic pregnancy could have killed her really fast. I've watched Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei since it was based on manga and not from the games before, and it was absolutely good for the most part. Ooh. Did you hear the Pippa's tips on how to stalk and properly pair social relationship with someone you think FaZe has any job openings? What's ectopic? Basically, the baby's growing in the wrong area. It can get very dangerous very fast. Yeah, it was Miss Lala. Oof. Yeah, you can only tag in Los Santos, and there was like only 100, yeah. I thought on the Boondocks, just rewatched the show despite some of the politics and used to old memes. It's still really good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, first 3 seasons of the Boondocks were fucking legendary. Yeah, baby grows in the wrong place, yeah. We sure have a fun zombie game like Dead Rising 2 off the record, Dead Island 2, or Left 4 Dead 1 or 2 this October. Well, you know me. Yeah, I have all sorts of shenanigans up my sleeve. How many Deadpool game has good base just needs to be developed? Yeah. Isn't that when the great baby grows in the tube? Yeah, that can happen, yeah. Since Bruce Campbell is not going to return as Ash anymore, which is his choice to respect, but does this mean Mia and Beth are going to be the new face of Evil Dead then besides Deadites? It sounds like they kind of have to be. Makes me scared of someone getting someone pregnant. Well, I mean, it can be caught early, and if caught early, it can be, it can be fixed. Usually they do have to do an abortion, but, there's ways to fix it. Fallopian tube is not where you want to be stuck in yet. I hope she'll be okay. That's a horrible thing to happen, yeah. Going to Italy for a wedding in 2 days. You travel a lot. Anything you'd recommend or should keep in mind? I've never been to Italy, but basically, take what you know you're going to need and then a little bit more on top of that just in case. When you're on the flight, drink plenty of water. You dehydrate fast. Yeah, she lost like 3 liters of blood. Oh, God, yeah. So it's a miracle she survived. Holy shit. That poor woman. Yeah, having my issues with Miss Law, but no one deserves that. Yeah. Yeah, FF16, let's go. Recently got a New Game Plus. I haven't played it yet. Are we playing Killer Frequency again this October? I have a few other ideas. I ever played the X-Men arcade games from the 90s? It was a while ago, but yeah, once. I can only take Deadpool in very small doses. I find it hyper goofy, fourth wall break, and annoying. Is Deadpool a case of flanderization? He's definitely a character that gets flanderized a lot because he's not meant to just be goofy. I talked about, like, I talked about how, like, my favorite version of Deadpool is where he has a sadistic sense of humor instead of a goofy one. Like, you can have the goofy, but it needs to be mixed with, like, no, he's genuinely just a fucked up person. Yeah, I don't want to knock anyone up, especially because the SIDS have to my cousin. Oof. Yeah, buy a mocha pot straight from the motherland, whoever's going to Italy. Isn't that the VTuber that vaguely resembles Betty Boop? Yeah. Every time I learn something new about pregnancy, I'm more convinced women are aliens. Yeah, sad clown Deadpool. Yeah. Okay. Trying to make sure we're caught up here. Yeah, I believe she cheated on what happened to Charlie, but again, that still sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's why you gotta be careful. Like, that shit, like, try not to sound too vicious with it, but I mean, that energy comes back to you in some way. Like, the universe will punish you. How good is Deadpool Max? It's forgettable as fuck. I don't remember large chunks of Deadpool Max. Is yours good by VTuber Alicia Death? Lost half her blood due to cancer complications. She hates the Canadian healthcare system because of her experience. Yeah, I let Deadpool have more time with his daughter, yeah. So, like, Deadpool voiced by Nolan North and Hulk vs. Wolverine. Yes, that's actually a really good representation of Deadpool. He's got his goofy moments, but he's generally just a fucked up dude. I recommend Sicily, but do be careful. Lots of crime. Yeah, Venezia is also pretty good. Oh. Yeah, Deadpool vs. Carnage shows him just how sadistic Deadpool can be when he drives a combine harvester on a bridge running over whoever, not only Carnage, yeah. I think Evil Dead needs to find some of these young Bruce Campbell lookalike and say he's like a magic clone. Or, you know, since he sleeps around a lot, illegitimate son, illegitimate daughter. Hell, that's literally a plot point, Ash vs. Evil Dead. He has an illegitimate daughter. Yeah, Deadpool and Cable was a cool run, yeah. That's incredible. Gassy and his mentor, Sergeant Braphog. The more these words happen, the more I'm terrified. I feel like the humor Deadpool uses should depend on who he's with. If he's someone with someone, Spidey should be somewhat more lighthearted. Oh, yeah, yeah. It all depends on the tone of the story. Goth Bay Boot VTuber's Pumpkin Potion. Oh. I'd recommend for being in a foreign country, but something to carry around your passport that can go around your neck. I had this sort of pouch wallet that went around my neck, kept it under my shirt. I'm making a manga, but I have no idea where to start. Want to make an MC that's in a world similar to Berserk, but include over power type and do something like Dragonball in terms of power growth. Just read a bunch of fantasy manga. Like that. A story should be the culmination of all your different interests and inspirations, so just read a lot. Someone were to make a new Deadpool game, who would you want to make it? Good question. I guess Capcom. Let Capcom take a shot at it. They can do DMC combat with him. Yeah, just having a bastard of Ash from how much he sleeps around could be a good workaround. I have a working mixtape bot. I'll upload after work because everyone in the chat wants it. Yeah. Have you seen Taskmaster being afraid to fight Deadpool? Yeah, and it fits, you know? Taskmaster's whole thing is he copies your fighting style, and Deadpool literally does not have a style. I do love when comic writers make Spidey a moral fag about Punisher's methods. My brother in Christ, you're buddy with a mercenary. I think Pseudo would be good. He said he wanted to make a Deadpool game. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, let's make a DMC clone. Yeah, Pseudo 51, yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Have you focused on the kid he left Sheila with in the 1300s and have more evil Army of Darkness stuff. Yeah, let Beautiful Joe or Godfist guys make a Deadpool game. Yeah, Taskmaster when he has to fight Deadpool and Moon Knight. I even got the fucked up aspect of Deadpool right in the kid-friendly Ultimate Spider-Man cartoon. Yeah, Deadpool's unkillable and just stabs himself to win. Taskmaster's not coping with that shit. Yeah, Deadpool does get a show. How do you think they should do it? I like the idea of Deadpool teaming up with different heroes to different episodes. That would be interesting. Yeah, Deadpool has a healing factor. Taskmaster doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, he hates fighting Deadpool because he genuinely believed he was going crazy like him. Yeah, aside from the writing, Deadpool game did have fun gameplay. Can make a YouTube short of you just saying, just do it. Yeah, Taskmaster also afraid of Moon Knight for putting him through his own personal 9/11. Yeah. Do you think Spider-Man is friends with Deadpool in the same way you think, in the same way you would befriend the kid who's most likely to shoot up a school? I mean, that usually is how Peter treats Deadpool in the sense of like, I am here to make sure you don't murder half the fucking city. I have an idea for a romantic comedy manga. It's a parody of the Zelda games where the hero just trying to break the cycle of reincarnation and wants a simple life. And it's also the fact that Deadpool can just ignore damage to his body because the healing factor allows him to ignore it. It's why Taskmaster doesn't like fighting him, Moon Knight, or Logan. What does Personal 9/11 even mean? That's on the singer Meatloaf. I mean, he was a classic. Hear about the leaked documents that came out of Marvel's editorial boards from a couple hours ago? Shit you not. They were thinking about a new hero called Twerk Arena. You can't make this stuff up. Like, back in the 60s, when Stan Lee and his buddies were running the company, they had some fucking wacky-ass ideas where, like, let's just drop a bunch of LSD, go in the middle of the park, and we'll fucking figure this out. And those still sound more coherent than a lot of the shit that leaks out from corporate executive marvels today. And we already have Stripperella. Yeah, diplomating Booster Gold could be interesting. Does Moon Knight also not have his own fighting style? Like, he just improvises? He has multiple personalities, so each personality has its own style. And he can swap to them whenever he wants. And Turkarine, is that somebody's personal fetish? A recommendation starring Marvel Knights in the superhero trope? Punisher. Punisher is my guy. I will forever dick suck Frank. He is my dude. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ, that's funny. Yeah, Grandpa's weed really was better. Yeah, Moon Knight literally crashed plane into a building with Taskmaster in it. That's his personal 9/11. And never forget the official Harley Quinn fart comic. Yeah, Stan Lee and Zaya, hologram Disney creator, rolling around in their if they knew this. Yeah, Lolly is Frank's most autistic soldier. Yeah, forever Frank Filate. I just try and copy Stan's favorite character, Stripperella, yeah. Yeah, I love the Marvel Capcom games. Deadpool usually has a rival with Dante, healing factor versus healing factor, even though Dante's league stronger. Funny enough, I'm waiting for my weed dealer to come over. Who do you want to make a new Punisher game? Give it to Remedy. I think Remedy could do a really fucking good Punisher game. They love the John Woo influence of gunfights where, like, not just the enemy gets fucked up, but like the whole room gets fucked up. Like, God, they could do an amazing one. She was both torque sound waves that are enemies. This was scrapped in like 2022. How do you feel about 16? I really like 16. It's got some issues, but all around it feels really solid. I heard the new Insomniac Wolverine game isn't good. To me, it looks alright. It looks fun. I'm willing to give it a shot. What about the guys who made the RoboCop game? The thing is, like, you don't really... like... They're not bad developers by any definition. They really aren't. But they have their thing with the 80s action movie thing. Like, Punisher, to me, should be... Treat him with a bit more prestige. I disagree about Remedy. I tried playing Alan Wake 2 and it bored me to tears. Is 16 MMO game or normal? Oh, it's normal. Armor Core for answer stream? What's your favorite Final Fantasy? Like I said, I really like 4, really like 6, really like Tactics, really like 8. 7's really good. Yeah, 16's really good, but I have to play the others to have a fair opinion on the franchise. Yeah, which character would you give a Max comic that hasn't had one yet? I give Daredevil one. Daredevil could have a really good one. Give Ghost Rider one. Ghost Rider would be fucking sick in Max. Just let him go nuts. Yeah, people posting leaks from like 5 years ago and using that to say Wolverine's bad. Yeah. Yeah, what about Punisher done by the guy behind Hotline Miami? Well, then it'd just be a Hotline Miami clone. Yeah, 4 is Cecil Harvey. Enough said, yeah. Yeah, 9's very good. Yeah, 9 is very good. Who do you think is Martin Jack Kirby? Stan Lee is John Romano Sr. There is nobody. Nobody at Marvel can live anywhere close to those guys' legacy. They're just keeping a company alive. They're not letting it flourish. Yeah, no Mass Effect? No, because... I already have 16 in the process of downloading. As soon as it's finished, I'm like, fuck it. We may as well start 16. What about Taskmaster Max? I mean, if you can do a solo thing with him, I guess. Yeah, what if people made FF did a Berserk game? Yeah, there's a weird small part of me wants a Spider-Man Max run. I will say Jean Grey's section looks kind of mid. Yeah, 4 is atom duplication and tossing Excalibur for max damage. Yeah. I still enjoy playing the RoboCop game, however, it keeps fucking bugging out and it was a digital download. Yeah. Yeah, plus we have Jack Kirby's Eric July and he's not Marvel or DC. Yeah. I still went on a download. Good band. Yeah. Big game. Big game. I started at like 5 today. How about Blade Max comic run? He got one. At least I'm pretty sure he got one. Let me make sure. Yeah. Marvel Max Blade. Yeah. I really want Garth Ennis written Wolverine Max run. Yeah, Blade Max already exists, yeah. Yeah, nobody in the comic industry is ever going to match their level. The ones now especially are okay at best or good reason to blacklist, yeah. I saw Marvel Zombies Warzone. It's Punisher and Elektra fighting Zombie, Daredevil, and Bullseye. I'm interested to check that out. Like, because I really like Punisher versus the Marvel Universe, which was basically kind of sort of Marvel Zombies, but Punisher is immune. And I thought that was really cool. I thought that was fucking sick. So having like a Zombies run where it's Punisher once again having to like be the last man standing, like I like that. What about Punisher game? But it's basically a Cabela's Hunter game in terms of gameplay, just shooting criminals to bears and deer and shit. That'd be fun for 5 minutes, but no, give us an action game. Let's get into gunfights. Blue Eye Samurai just dropped Season 2 teasers coming out in January. Oh. Yeah, give a max run to one of the barbarian characters like Scar, the Norse Viking looking guy. But which FF game you could put in Guts and it would fit? Definitely 16, definitely 4. Yeah, that's about it. 4, 16, Tactics. Yeah, didn't Thor kill Hawkeye in that comic yet? Yeah, it'd be cool to see Black Panther Max. Sniper Elite devs could make a decent Punisher game. I can never replicate the people that came before because what made them unique was because they were who they were. We have to be our own creators and only hope. Yeah, you could maybe fit into 6. I don't get Berserk to square. Okay, what you all want is Berserk in place like Ninja Gaiden Black, and if you say otherwise, you're a liar and contrarian. I drank the Spider-Man movies, not including the Sony villain movies. I mean, obviously the Tobey era is at the top. Tom Holland era is second below that, and then Andrew Garfield era is the bottom. Let me ask a real question. What's Conan's favorite gun? You like Punisher's M60. Was her an X-Men Max? Would a Punisher vs. Predator story work? You can see Predator slinging Frank out as the human to match his wits with an urban jungle. Funny you should mention that. Marvel announced a Punisher vs. Predator miniseries. I'm not even kidding. That got announced like last month. Do you want first person or third person Punisher game? I would say third. Like I said, just make it a Max Payne clone. If they just make it a Max Payne clone, I'll be happy. Lowest ideal Punisher comic is 30 straight panels of Frank standing on top of a hill, wildly firing an Uzi, Angel preferably into a horde like the original Doom cover. Yeah, Year of Frank. Yeah, maybe 9 or 10. Okay, yeah, maybe just one I didn't even know. That's on Doc Doom as a character. Is he best gypsy supervillain? He has a lot of fun. I like when they address the fact that like Doom isn't really evil. He's just kind of an asshole. I like that. Yeah, total Punisher supremacy. Yeah, Punisher Game We Got's a decent template for another title. Yeah. Yeah, just imagine Saints Row like, but you play as Frank. Yeah. Yeah, basically anti-Saints Row. You're going gang to gang just trying to destroy them. Would you ever make a video on Lords of Chaos? Which one's that? Which we got Archie versus Predator for a Punisher versus Predator. Yeah, Frank's used to jungle fighting due to his Vietnam experience. Predators are peak physical hunters, though. Yeah, and you would believe how many people are rooting for the Predator to kill Frank. I mean, to be fair, it is the Predator. If I can Blazing 00 First Light, but Punisher in a more brutal combat-focused 007 First Light would be cool. You know what? That could be sick. If you had to give a Max series to a Marvel character who usually isn't considered as mature, who would you personally pick? Trying to think. Who would be funny? Fuck it. Kamala Khan Max. Max line imprint of Kamala Khan. Just Alias, but with her. Kraven vs. Predator would be badass. Would you live in Latveria with Doom as leader? Unironically, maybe. Got back from looking at the leaks. Torcarino real name was to be Lashana Jones. She was a ballerina who had attained her powers through years of training. She was made during 2020. Lashana Jones. That kind of feels like one of those things where the character started off simple enough of, she's a ballerina that can emit sound waves when she moves fast enough during her dance. It's like, okay, that's actually not a bad idea for a character. And then some executive came in saying, but we need the urban demographic. The urbans need to enjoy this character. So they made her over the top black, and because she was black, well, now she can't be doing ballerina. That's not urban. You know, it's not urban for a black woman to be doing ballerina. So they changed it to twerking. Because, like, why would a ballerina twerk? That's not their style. Ballerina is its own style of dance. Lashana Jones. You can't make this shit up. Yeah, Doom is literally the worst person you know has a good point. It's already Howard the Duck, Max. I'm not joking. It wasn't the Archie Punisher crossover from back in the day actually good. It was goofy as fuck, but it knew it was goofy. Yeah, plenty of black ballerinas. Unironically, I worked with one. Like, that's not a joke. Like, there was a place I worked at, and one of my coworkers, she was a black lady, and she did ballerina. Hot as fuck, too. Yeah, her urban meets jungle booty. Yeah, the X-Men kill Toby Spider-Man. I'll be cheering on every mutant Doctor Doom kills. I'll point at the screen and clap. Yeah, which character would you want to see take on Xenomorphs? I would like to see Spider-Man fight Xenomorphs. There's that mental flashbang from that. Exaggerated twerking of a black woman. Arch vs. Punisher got both comic lines right and it was hilarious. Late started YouTube just not send notification. It just did not send notification because we've been going for a little bit. Rare across $2. Reminder that the FF15 Schizo is still out there. Yeah, she has a thunderclap with her ass cheeks, yeah. Well, it's like the whole, like the name alone, Twerk Arena. Someone should have looked at the guy who offered that and said, you're fired, get the fuck out of here, I'm going to kill you. It sounds like a racist bit from Super Best Friends. It literally does. It reminds me so much of the Miles Morales' Thor thing of like, they're trying so hard to appeal to the urbans that this is going to be used as like, no, this was horrible racist propaganda to talk about how stupid and evil and shallow black people are in 20 years. Like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, who thought this made any kind of sense? The urbans. Of course, the black ballerina was hot. Ballerinas need to be peak physical condition. It's a brutal form of dance. Yeah, She-Hulk twerking scene strikes back, but now she makes Hulk shockwaves with her booty claps. I was watching the EDP documentary. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, imagine Hulk fighting Xenomorphs. He keeps smashing them and constantly getting madder because their acid blood keeps getting on him. And to bang a Berserk game that is so hard you get ass beaten tutorial. It doesn't need to be that hard, just something that has good flow to it. Like, that's a big thing. Don't get in the way of the flow. Don't think you're making a point. Like, people just want combat that feel good. Do you think a Marvel Battle World game could work, or would that be out of the question? I'd be up to see what they could do with it. Honestly, She-Hulk could get a max run, it could make sense. Yeah, somehow the jazz singer is more culturally sensitive than what if Miles Morales was Thor? I didn't know Carl Urban's family was into that. Yeah, but Odin's fade. Odin didn't even have a fade. He was bald. Obviously, it was a liberal white guy or a liberal white woman who thought that was legit. Yeah. I want Punisher, Wolverine, and Kraven comic where they fight a Predator and work together. That actually could really be cool. EDP did his little documentary that made reopen the underage case against him. What an idiot. Kind of like the Disney Plus show, Captain Durag. Black Superhero, how about a guy that wears the Durag? Call him Captain Durag. Brother, what Boondocks episode did you steal this from? I see a new trailer for the Bottoms movie. It looks like protagonist's going to be two chicks, a pilot and her handler. Oh. Yeah, Marvel editorial is so racist they got flack for telling Asian artists they don't know how to draw Asian faces because they weren't doing racist caricatures yet. Yeah, the Berserk game feel like Doom Eternal. Once you get going, you just go, right? Yeah. I've always been of that belief of like, that's one of the big reasons I did not want Dark Souls Berserk, because Dark Souls Berserk is all about like, you only get a flow after you put like 100 hours in the game. It can basically kind of cheese certain aspects of it, but you're not meant to get a flow. That stamina bar is literally there to prevent you from getting a flow. And to me, that is downright heretical for Berserk, because the entire point is he's slow to start, but once Guts gets into the rhythm, you're not stopping him. Odin getting a low taper fade from Black Panther. I need that fan art to exist. Captain Durag who cleaned graffiti and had a literal Snow Bunny sidekick. Yeah, that's up there with Willie having a competition who gets to choose his ringtone. His word to Pat when he'd have it be Jigaboo's whip cracks, moon crickets, and all that. Honestly, Stillblade's combat could maybe work for Berserk, and it's still a little too stiff. Like I said, you just need to go like full Devil May Cry, full Bayonetta. Just have it be a full-on hack and slash. Berserk PS2 has a great sense of how Guts should feel. Yeah, Guts doesn't have a flow. He's a goddamn tsunami, yeah. Yeah, what the fuck? No FF0? Liberal white people are the most racist shits on the planet. They would say an Asian man that isn't Starbucks yellow is racist. Yeah, Marvel's Thor will go down in history as the most racist comic ever made in modern times. The funniest thing is that most of the black community praised the fuck out of it. They may want a Soulsborne game, but no, you don't. I didn't realize the rabbit sidekick was a Snow Bunny reference. You should play like Balloons Tower Defense. Yeah, full yeast, yeah. Yeah, it could be like God of War, yeah. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden, specifically the racial sections of the two, are probably the best representation of Guts. I think the reason GTA 6 leaks are worse than the Last of Us 2 leaks. Somehow it managed not to stumble into a lot of them, but from my understanding, it did fuck up Rockstar quite a bit, to the point that I think that guy might actually die. I think they might actually just kill him. Imagine Hulk getting a chest burster, but it didn't kill him. It also means it has to deal with a xenomorph Hulk. Yeah, Guts only gets stopped by enemies that are literally him, therefore that is how a good Berserk game should go. The only thing that stops a Murder Blender is the bosses, and that leads to hype. Yeah, give us Berserk May Cry. Yeah, I love how Pat's the ultra progressive now, and every joke in Super Best Friends was about how Pat was racist. Yeah, a new Berserk game should be a less vertical, heavy version of Shinobi PS2. And plus, Soulsborne titles not made by FromSoft are usually extremely jank and don't understand the formula, yeah. Like, that's one of the reasons why I love Sekiro, because that's them just going like, alright, we'll make an action game. And they understood, just because we're FromSoft does not mean this needs to be ball-bustingly hard. We made it completely fair. Yeah, they probably seek billions in damages and have them shot in court. I come from a blue state with blue liberal white family members. They preach intersectionality and diversity, and then when they tour through a city they live nearby, don't go on that street. See the trailer for the second season of Blue Eye Samurai? Yeah, it's okay. A game called Solstice that I played is basically a Greek God of War, but he plays waifu Guts. Leaker's a hero, and if he dies, he'll become a martyr. Probably your main nemesis is a private prison owner named Max Time. Oh my god. It feels like a lot of the new stuff Marvel tries to put out is like the fake comics you would see people reading in a movie. It's like you do understand you're official now. You can just make actual stuff. And Solstice was fun, yeah. You see Lanterns? No. I've been catching up on Reacher. Reacher's really good. The twist in the newest episode legitimately made me go like, holy fuck, it actually outsmarted me. Willie, how racist is Pat going to be in this LP, Pat? I don't know. I'm feeling pretty racist. That was basically one of their jokes, yeah. Hear me how cute anime schoolgirl Punisher do with Frank what Penny is to Peter will be funny. There actually is a anime cutie like female Punisher where her whole thing is she's like a BDSM dominatrix. That shit was fucking weird. I'm generally impressed by this turn of events, though. Rockstar felt like it was utterly untouchable. Then from one day to the next, completely random guy cripples the fuck out of them. Was the twist that Reacher was black all along? I take the word in Dragon's Dogma 2. You time your swings to a rhythm and rewards you with fast swings. Yeah, that's honestly, like, Dragon's Dogma 1 had a shitload of Berserk DNA, so you could tell the warrior was based off Guts. Episode of Reacher where they still pocket sleeve was pretty odd. Bloodborne's still PS4 exclusive, so I doubt they're going to do a PC port yet. The only shows I watch is Moe Animake's life is horrible. Is too horrible for mean stuff. Yeah, more fun playing Armored Core 6 than Dark Souls. Well, it's like I like Dark Souls, but you could tell like people are kind of burned out by the fact that a lot of other companies really don't understand what made Dark Souls interesting. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma Warrior Combat could be a decent outline for Berserk game. I think current Marvel writers watch everything wrong with videos of their movies 10 years long after people gave a shit about everything wrong with. Apparently Dustblood's pretty good from those who got to try it. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Like, Dustblood is apparently, like, really good. Yeah, Arc of Obliteration, get Alt 4, dumbass. Yeah, Solstice took some getting used to, but still pretty sick. Awards Berserk influence on sleeve proudly. It was, if it's the same one I'm thinking of, yeah, that's like Berserk and Claymore. There's like one other thing mixed in there, but yeah, it was pretty good. That's on Hell Is Us. I don't know anything about it. Yeah, BSM Femme Punisher, that's hot. Yeah, Dustbloods look pretty crazy. It's like all recent FromSoft games that want even having some Armor Core movement. Yeah, a new FromSoft game is supposed to be like Armor Core meet Bloodborne with vampires. Yeah, a lot of Souls-likes can't do the Metroidvania aspect of DS plus jank, yeah. Did you show to see the end of Oak Street? Are you asking if me or him saw it? I saw it. I thought it was pretty good. Lords of Chaos movie is about the whole Norwegian black metal scene. I'm curious if you'd ever covered the film, since it's made offhand comments about the genre in a couple of videos like Hogwarts. I know you have Lords of Chaos, Until the Light Takes Us, and there's like one other big black metal documentary. And from my understanding, Lords of Chaos is like pretty interesting. I've only seen Until the Light Takes Us, though. Yeah, didn't Captain Durag do the Hammerman dance? A Duration Kill video that got deleted? Yeah, that got booted off YouTube for a while because I used footage from the show. That's on BitChute and Odyssey. I see a new game announced called Oh My Doug. You know, when I try to look up Anime Girl Punisher, end up finding Butt Attack Punisher Girl Gautaman. I have no fucking words. Problem with the end of Oak Street is it's still following the trend of still following the trend of father is not leading dude. No, he actually is. Like I said, I feel like a lot of the complaints about it come from people who went in already assuming how the family's gonna act. Because no, the dad is like pretty stand up. Like he's actually a pretty good dad. It's just the fact of the whole point in the movie is the family doesn't really appreciate him until that thing happens to him. I've seen Lords of Chaos, but I heard it fabricate stuff is not accurate. Oh. Person likes to see more of a beat-em-up brawler type of game for Berserk. You're tanky enough that you can get hit, but reward with mastering movement and tech. And by the way, Took Arena is not real. The idea I just made up and thought it was funny from a meta perspective. Oh, and it's not funny anymore. The whole joke is supposed to be real. Yeah, Pump on Champ from Killer Super Best Friends, yeah. Yeah, Varg hates Lords of Chaos because a Jew played him. Marshmallow Cat or Mochi Dog? Mochi Dog would be fun. Boo that man. Yeah, if you have to explain the joke, there is no joke. Yeah, don't just absorb the opinions of critical drinker uncritically. Yeah, I'll tell your homies they're cute. Yeah, goodbye, Xvid. Yeah. Armor Core Combat, but it's an Iron Man game. See, that'd be sick. Looking forward to Silent Hill Townfall. I'm interested in it, but that's a big wait and see. It's like, I want to wait and see on that one. We should all take our tops off and kiss. It's a fun time even though you're in a Slavic extermination war with swords. Hear me out, Punisher, but chibi and cutesy like Superhero Squad. Oh, my dog was certainly inspired by Cuphead. I say that, but instead of anime like Fleischer Shorts, it's very obviously inspired by Ren and Stimpy and it's a Metroidvania. See, Ren and Stimpy animation for a game could be very interesting. Oh man, fuck, I wish Anthem was good, yeah. But too bad it's EA. You were never going to get anything good. I'm playing Resident Evil 5 for the first time, and you're right, Shiva's AI is brain dead. Yeah, Oak Street gives me hard hashtag weird birds vibe. The Twitter ARG about the narrator holding up in her house while dinosaur stalker raptors mimic their last victims and kill a toddler and dad. Yeah, Vargo says by Euronymous was handsome in Lords of Chaos. Iron Man game is supposedly in development. Another one, because like every time they try to do an Iron Man game, it dies. I hear about Wizards of the Coast bringing back Dark Sun, removing the edge. Yeah. That pissed a lot of people off because they're like, well, then what's the point of Dark Sun? What about Iron Man Max? You could ironically do it. That's on Tom Hardy Bane. He is fun. He is a fun Bane. I kind of like his Bane. Legit like when they made Resident Evil and Ghibli style with the Punisher instead. Do you think New Marvel will still have been too pussy to give the twerking hero a big ass? Apparently Lantern premiered at like 9.3 million views on HBO. I hear about the shift up DEI shit. I did, but I also heard like it may not be as extensive as what people think. That's the problem with the subject. The ground is so completely salted, you don't fucking know what's true and what's not. Because, you know, the guy, obviously, have all the people are going to go like, oh, he's going to come in and demand they remove all the fan service stuff and all the sexualization. It's like, that's literally what the company made its money on, though. So, like, if worse happens and he does do it, then, well, we already know they're going to die. It's like, they're fucked. But if he doesn't do it, well, it means they told him, you just take the paycheck, shut the fuck up, let us do everything. Yeah, no slavery. Hey, Jimmy, give me Dark Sun with nothing. Yeah, if you remove slavery from Dark Sun, then two of the settings exclusive races, the moles and half-giants, literally cannot exist. Yeah, it's like Berserk without demons. Yeah, the whole point of Dark Sun is setting is super dark and grim, yeah. And Dark Sun's about sorcerer kings to commit genocide and sacrifice their followers for power, becoming a canner to the world, yet even they're above having slaves. Venom Max show Venom literally cracking skulls and eating brains. Tencent buying into Shift Up is the biggest issue. The other side will have similar ones, the EA being bought by Arabs. As now people think in Culture War it's like George Soros threw them away because he said Eevee looks like a child, yeah. Yeah, Pearl Abyss has an ESG thing. It literally amounts to nothing, and I imagine that's the same for Shift Up. Everyone wants everything to be DEI now because otherwise they have to get real job stepping and rage bait. FF7 Remake is good, but because Remake Tifa and Aerith are super hot now, there's even more porn. Yeah, we can't have slavery in my D&D. We can't have heroes punish slavers. What's cheeseburger? But hold the burger. Hold the burger. Did you hear that live service Horizon game is being rebooted because no one who playtested it liked it and couldn't get through it? Like a Horizon Zero Dawn mobile game? Like, what? I didn't even know that I didn't even know that was a thing. We eat the cheese with everything. Yeah, Skyrim got like a 20 gig update, yeah. Surprised EA didn't try milking P3 since their own FES is source code. I prefer Left 4 Dead or Call of Duty Zombies. It depends on the mood I'm in. Sometimes it is fun just to boot up Call of Duty Zombies and just play for an hour, just trying to see how long you last. Other times, Left 4 Dead is just damn fun. Yeah, it's a multiplayer Horizon game. It's not great. Yeah, Sony's still trying to make Horizon a thing, yeah. I was playing GTA 4, and I just realized something. Nico is like 29, 30 years old. That's pretty horrifying if you think about all the shit he went through. Yeah, it was a Horizon multiplayer roguelike or Monster Hunter clone. Isn't Dark Sun just the Conan setting with more badass themes with a lot more sword and sorcery than high fantasy? Yeah, Pippa actually ordered a burger with nothing on it, and they sent her an empty plastic container. Horizon's the most AstroTurf franchise in existence. How did that get a Lego game and not another Lego Marvel superheroes? Yeah, Weirdbird's a good ARG, but it's a scenario of separate the art from the artist. Like the artist a leftist, and he can get a little annoying about his politics. Yeah, Wizard of the Coast, same company that said there's no homophobia in the multiverse for Magic the Gathering, is saying where demons are literally powered off hatred and distrust and so discord and bigotry. I thought the new Horizon thing was a hero shooter that's trying desperately to look like all cartoony. Yeah, first Horizon game was one of the most middling games. Second game was complete ass. Yeah. I still can't play Horizon Zero Dawn. Like that's a thing about it that fucking shocks me. Every time I try to play Horizon Zero Dawn, I fall asleep. Like literally, I fall asleep. I wake up and I'm like, oh shit, what happened? It's like, oh, I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I fell asleep. Honestly, should probably just put my bed like down in the office where I play video games and shit like that and just sleep down there. Just turn on Horizon Zero Dawn, try to play for an hour, then boom, I'm out. I got XCOM the Bureau, and I gotta say, Spoonie made a fool of himself for nothing. Game's pretty good. Isn't it because a head guy from Sony has his pet project? Yeah. For some reason, he was like dead set on making it a thing. And I tried everything with Horizon a thing. They even put her in Genshin, used Genshin, and the Genshin players hate her. What do people even see in Horizon? I mean, it's pretty. It's a very pretty game. Is it really that boring? I guess so. It knocks me the fuck out. I got 30 minutes in Horizon and just said this feels like every worst aspect of Far Cry. Got Horizon for free, got past the tutorial, and immediately had zero interest. Yeah, how do you make a game with robot dinosaurs boring? Yeah, Sleepy ASMR just full walkthrough of Horizon with no commentary. Yeah, it was a Monster Hunter-like with heroes, with the most well-known or for bad or gods as a fat lady with a peg leg. Yeah, pretty graphics mean nothing these days, yeah. As no out there's like, Horizon Zero Dawn's cool. What Marvel superheroes do you think is next to get the Spider-Verse treatment? I'm hoping the X-Men. More than likely the X-Men, because they have to reboot their image fucking fast. Alright, here we go. Oh, whoa, wait a second. Do I not have the DLC? I thought I did. Yeah, I'm really worried about the new Turok game. Looks like it's inspired by Horizon Zero. Yeah. I guess when I had the DLC. Huh. You know what? I may as well just buy them right now. Because only the two. It's Echoes of the Past and Rising Tide. And Rising Tide gets you Leviathan. Well, I forgot the DLC. Well, I thought about the expansion pass for this. Oh, no, I didn't. I bought it for PS5. That was it. Yeah, I bought the PS5. PS5 version. That explains a lot. It just hit me. It's like, wait a minute, I could have sworn. It's like, oh, that's why. And now, I'd rather play Bioshock Infinite than Horizon. Yeah, Aloy's the last redhead in gaming. I'm getting them all Shadow Lord, and honestly, surprised there's no horror stories about a slasher villain Rogue Sith like they did with Death Troopers. Yeah, get your Leviathan and the Secret Power, yeah. I'm surprised they make Aloy black. Yeah, Horizon's successful because they bundled it with PS4s and a sequel on PS5 because they wouldn't restock PS5s without a bundle for a while. From memory, who's the best character in 16 besides Clive? Obviously the Sid. Their version of Sid was fucking sick. Yeah, they had a really good Sid. A new protagonist of the Violence movie looks like female Chiriko, and the other one looks like female Rachita. Oh. And maybe blue hair chick was grown in the same lab as Chiriko. Yeah, I could see it. Yeah, Sid or Joshua, yeah. I keep saying, Horizon devs fucked up and they somehow made a fiery redhead character fucking boring, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how Sony destroyed their whole JP install base, low companies in their handheld console just to push Western games like Horizon, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things, it's like, what the fuck? Clive from the hit video game Tekken 8. Yeah, Aloy even tried to whip out a my eyes are up here to an NPC. Did you get a new monitor yet? Nope. I still do not have any electrician that wants to come by and check out the outlets. I may just have to do like an extension cord thing. It's fucking ridiculous. I like Dion. Thought he was cool, yeah. Yeah, only good thing about Bioshock Infinite is a mass amount of Elizabeth porn. Yeah, Rolf Ennison's a great actor, yeah. Also, it's compiling shaders right now. Which, thankfully, as soon as it's done compiling shaders, we don't have to worry about it for the rest of our time with it, but, Niggas out here spurring over Sony killing physical. I hate them since they killed Senran Kagura. I'd sacrifice Horizon for Gravity Rush in a heartbeat. I'd tell my kidneys get a proper Dead Space 3 remake made, unless Horizon. I also like Benedicta, even as for low of the game is she in, yeah. And someone kidnapped all the electricians in your area to spite you. Dinosaur tries calling you on FaceTime. You picking up for a raptor? I mean, I gotta see what he needs. I mean, obviously he's working on, he's dealing with something. I gotta be a buddy. I need to release boobs the game. Illy doesn't have anything to look at, though. Hey, my eyes up here. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at them. The only thing that would explain Horizon's success is if a bunch of porn artists came out and said one guy was behind 90% of the commissions for Horizon art. Honestly, considering the dude at Sony and how desperate he is to push Horizon, that would not shock me. Yeah, the funny thing about Horizon is every main game they release gets overshadowed by a better game. Zero Down with Breath of the Wild and Forbidden West with Elden Ring, yeah. Homer Gravity Rush Cat's Hobo Adventures, yeah. Favorite thing about Willie playing this is the Cuck of Stone meme. Horizon was bundled with like basically everything to boost sales, yeah. Is there any gaming company that should copy the Titanfall gameplay, and the best part, they don't have to call it a Titanfall killer because the game's already dead. I mean, so long as they keep to the formula being fast-paced shooter thing, it could be fun. We've had septic tank problems the past 2 months, and we only just the other day been able to get someone out to fix it. It's been ridiculous, yeah. Seriously, though, how do you manage to fumble Redhead fights robo dinosaurs? I convinced other devs now release games alongside Horizon as a joke. Horizon ads overshadow the fact that Cat from Gravity Rush is more popular, yeah. Well, like I said, it's the whole thing that happened when the dude took over Sony. Because it's one specific dude at Sony who really pushed for Horizon Zero Dawn. For some reason, he really, really was hyped about it. To the point that he kicked out fucking the dude who was originally at Sony, Yoshida something, I think his name was. Booed him from the company because he's like, hey, why are we kind of abandoning our JP studios? Like, what the fuck? And moved the company completely to America. Yeah, Herman Hertz, yeah. And one day we gotta have a Turok Son of Stone movie watch along. We could have gotten instead of Horizon more Spyro. God damn it, Sony. Yeah, Shuhei Yoshida, yeah. Yeah, Jim Ryan's a Microsoft spy. You remember the Horizon PSVR 2 game? Don't worry, no one does. Do you like Solarpunk? Personally, I dislike it. I think it can be interesting. Gravity Rush is a really good OST because it sounds like Western movie music, and also the fact that it's about 90 minutes like most movies. Horizon generally would have worked if they didn't try to push it so insanely hard. It would have been developed its own following, but the obsession made it obnoxious. Check out Michael Snow and Grimdark half off if you want to see some good videos on Dark Sun. Yeah, Horizon's literally the avatar of gaming, yeah. Yeah, let the West take over. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, Shuhei Yoshida, he had a pretty retarded take on physical games recently, along some other retarded takes. Oh, he's still a corpo. It's because the One Piece composer, insanely talented dude. Oh. Yeah, sadly, Grimdark half off passed away. Yep. Fucking sad. Was Scale about Microsoft trying to take over Platinum? It basically was. A lot of time, these, like, kind of out there type of games, they sound really interesting. Then you think about, like, well, practically, how are they going to do that? You can kind of start smelling that, oh, these are sabotage jobs, given an impossible task. I think Dion's actually a good gay rep since it's not his whole character and shoved down your throat. Like, even the idea of calling him gay representation is kind of insulting to the guy's character. It's like, no, he's just a good character. The story's made for adults. The entire idea is adults don't care about this stuff anymore and just want a good story, so. I've seen Demons of the Shadow Realm. I have not. Yeah, more Spyro. I don't give a fuck about Spyro. Who cares about Spyro? Where's my Jack and Dexter? Yeah, Cyberpunk is the opportunity to address greenwashing, but fans of it argue it ignores the point of Solarpunk, which is more fitting. Two types of Solarpunk. One is the hippie recycling renewable energy commie, and the other is the dark, edgy, capturing the sun to fight God. You're in charge of Sony. How would you save it? I'd say there needs to exit the console market and just be publisher few rules to gain back trusted devs. Now, you don't want to leave the console market, but the thing is, allow for more AA. It's like, allow the AA market to breathe a bit more. As in, like, hey, we're not going to give you all the money in the world. We're not going to give you all the resources in the world, but we do want to plump up. I guess you could just flat out call them indie games. You know, plump up more indie games by slapping our brand onto them. Apparently, one of the One Piece movies has a solid nip shot of one of the female characters in a clip. Yeah, I'm with Capture the Sun to fight God. Now, where's my Sly Cooper? Yeah, best way to write a gay character is make a normal good character who happens to be gay. Yeah, Grimdark Half Off was preparing to do a series deep dives into lore of FF14 too. Sad he passed away, yeah. Yeah, trying to point out characters' representation is a failure of analysis. Story pointing out it's a failure of writing. Yeah, speaking of Dion, I find it interesting. Yeah, I find it funny how during the height of the woke pandering, Square Enix was the only major company who actually refused to censor the game to appease Saudis. Yep. Yeah, Jack and Dexter and IP hell with Sly Cooper wondering why. Why, God? Yeah, somehow a game like Wolverine costs $300 million. That's retarded. So fucking ridiculous. Yeah. I see new Hellraiser is now available to pre-order, and Standard Edition's $40. I wonder how long it's going to be. Ooh. Where's the Sergeant Brabhog game we were promised since 2018? Do you think Marvel would rather go bankrupt and let someone undo one more day? It kind of feels like it sometimes. There's so many times where it's like, I'd rather burn this company to the ground than ever make Peter happy. A lot of the indies to have opportunities to have their own games released physically. Yeah. Yeah, Stillblade costs like 80 million without marketing. Yeah. I always got Jack and Dexter and Ratchet and Clank confused with each other. I'm surprised they never did a crossover. And 300 million only for the studio to possibly go under. Yeah. And that's the thing. It's like when people feel like they have unlimited money, they're going to act like they have unlimited money. That's why you need to have tighter leashes where it's like, okay, we don't put that much trust in you. So we're going to give you like 50 million to work with. A pretty good chunk. It's not you doing it alone in your mom's basement anymore. But you got to give us a return on our investment. That's how I feel about discourse about Achilles. So many people are obsessing over whether he and Patroclus were gay lovers or not. Well, that's the least interesting thing about Achilles. I'd rather burn Marvel to the ground than ever make Peter happy. Paul fucking married Jane while Peter's in the other room overhearing it. I remember for 16 is that the game's budget was over 50 million USD before marketing. Yeah. JJ's running Marvel. That's why Spider-Man suffers. Emil's a good boy and the goat. I once lie in ancient Egypt. Hi, at you and server. Eh. Cool, Solar Punk, yeah. Alright. Yeah, this will all work fine. There we go. I gotta do some like quick setup over here before I swap it over. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Alrighty. Paul's gone now, so now we have Aunt May's long lost son. No, I'm not kidding. Spider-Man's literally fighting mommy issues. And one sec. I must. It does the thing I'm not a big fan of as soon as you get past the options menu, it tries to jump you right into the game. It's like, no. Give me a main menu, motherfucker. I remember specifically ordering you to give me a main menu. Favorite icon, Summon Destin 16 Ifrit is mine. I'm talking like favorite icon to use in the game. Ifrit is a lot of fun, but I like Titan. The setup for Titan is so fucking mean. You just beat the fuck out of people. Okay, there we go. How to make sure. Alrighty. Oh, it's still trying to run a video game. Please don't do that. There we go. Why the Ghost in the Shell fans say the new anime was a mistake and that it's damaging the franchise because there's like it's rage bait on Twitter. Why are you listening to Indians on Twitter? Why are you doing that? I told you not to do that. Why do you people never listen to me? Yeah, I may as well wait for that. Nope, it is going to make it download the... Okay, it's going to make it download. Okay. So we're going to have to sit here for a little bit while we wait for the DLC to download. Because it is going to attempt to download it anyway. I think they'll ever bring Griever back? It could be cool. You sound like this disgruntled dad. Well, it's like... We have gone how long on Twitter with monetization being a thing, and people still can't stop realizing that, oh, I'm being played for rage bait. DLC shouldn't be too big. It's both DLC, so it's capping out at like 20 gigs. I mean, design art of the icon. Well, I mean, yeah, Ifrit looks sick. Ifrit looks fucking sick. I can't handle canonically by Menace Monteko. Yeah, Odin's my favorite. Yeah. Oh, wait, can we check out the video PsyOp Anime Warcraft? Outside of 14, did I see Griever coming back? Just me where Spider-Man villain's super dangerous to any other hero, but are kind of stupid when fighting Spider-Man. Well, that is literally Spider-Man's whole thing. He is a lot faster and a lot stronger. He holds himself back quite a bit. I've fallen for rage baiting writers who never read source material. Until your companions in Fallout New Vegas are gay, you don't know that unless you ask a completely optional question. Better be feet in this game. I'm still saying it's stop and download, which is worrying me. Because... Is it actually downloading? Or like, what's it doing? What's it doing right now? Here, let me close out of Steam. I will reopen. I mean, I was just trying to like see if I could pause the DLC. I didn't want to like hard stop. I'll just download it later. There it is. Yeah, I may have to completely kill Steam, so here. Wait, Grimdark half health passed? Yeah, I died of leukemia, I believe. There we go. I see Zach's new interview. Apparently, Bedhead Bernie's theory was right. Which one was that? Here's some rage bait. Loli doesn't know how to make spaghetti. Something's coming up. That means some feminists, they, them on Indian on Twitter is gonna trying to say something stupid about Moshiko Tensai, and everyone responded to them saying they're dumb. It's my favorite. Please, please, team, please open, please, please, I beg you. Here, just end process. There we go. God. I love Steam, but not gonna lie, the way they handle DLCs and downloads do annoy the shit out of me, because it's... You can download regular games fine, and there's not too much of an issue, but DLC, I've always had the weirdest shit happen when I try to download a DLC. Like, that's usually when Steam starts having a heart attack. I've seen Gabe and he's fit and healthy. Ooh. Yeah, Doc Murray got EDP arrested. Finally something good. I mean, he was a literal blatant pedophile, so... Way to go, OST of 16. I mean, the music's really good. They got some fucking good music. Bernie theorized Smiling Friends ended because of budget. Adult Swim outsourcing the animation process. Is that kind of confirmed it because he started talking about budget? Ah, okay. That does make sense. That actually does make a lot of sense then. Okay, here we go. Let me swap us over. Favorite music track in the game? The music that plays during the... Yeah, the Garuda fight's really good. Okay, here. Let me into video game. There we go. Yeah, cheers to him getting arrested. EDP had that coming. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, new level cap. Yeah, DLC ups your level cap. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Final Fantasy mode. Echoes of the Fallen. I do have that, but like I said, it's not installed right now. Rising Tide. Yeah, Leviathan. New level cap. I like Find the Flame. Find the Flame is really good. Yeah, Wayne and Find the Flame are bangers. Cost piece $5. People forget that Spider-Man beat the entire X-Men in an old official power scaling tier list. Spider-Man was the third strongest behind Hulk and Thor. Here we go. Got me a 12-pack of Mountain Dew, and I'm ready to enjoy a stream of farming 7 Deadly Sins Grand Crosses. I've seen the series Silo. I have not. Yeah, here we go. I want to play Final Fantasy mode, though. That's Final Fantasy. Yeah, All Is One's the best. Iconoclasm is another fun one, especially due to who you fight.
Moss the Chronicler, who said,
This game is good, yeah.
the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals.
So Marvel had to be desperate for money to undo one more day, like Disney threatening to sell the entire Marvel publishing branch to Dark Horse.
Out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation.
I call Final Fantasy, but there's more than 16 games in the name.
Ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
I couldn't get in the combat of this game, but the story's good, yeah. Yeah, Titan Lost, another favorite, yeah. Is there a mod that lets you play other modes without completing the game? There probably is. I think when Gabe dies, Steam will get terrible and Tim Sweeney will try to sabotage it. Oh yeah, definitely, 100%. I'm gonna say I think 16 is a better story than 7. You can argue. Yeah, I picked this up if ever it gets like $15. Yeah, back before Verso was crushing dreams. And I do like that, yeah, you start off fighting Ifrit. It's actually kind of clever. Game called Last of Us 2, you mow down a battalion-sized battalion, just spare your target. Can't get me, fucker. Cascade's also fantastic, yeah. I actually gotta ask Ben Starr a question at con. Pretty chill dude. Go on my very good PS5 list, yeah. It controls Guru Attack and it's phenomenal. Ow. Please don't hurt me. I think Gabe will find a decent successor. That's the hope, but, you know. Zoner versus Grappler match, yep. I think leaks will actually hurt GTA 6. I think Rockstar will panic at them, but I don't think it'll hurt them too much. I had this in my library for like a year, and I just haven't had time to play it. Just keep running through Devil May Cry 5. Yeah, okay, already sold. Yeah, it's sick as fuck. The effort design in 16 is sick. Suckin probably wrote the music for this game when I was undergoing chemo during COVID.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
Oh yeah, Celestial Kaiju-sized chicken wings. Yeah, this game is compact. Basically, Devil May Cry combat. A little bit, not as fluid.
The dominant.
No one
Who
else.
do you think looks cooler, Clive or Noctis? Oh, Clive.
There's a funny now.
I've never been a fan of twink protagonists.
The girl will be among them.
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them.
Yeah, the day Gaben dies, the day I'll kill myself. I've dealt with over a decade of woke war bullshit. I'm not dealing with a post-Gaben world.
get this done.
Yeah, SpongeBob SpaghettiOs have returned. Run. Gabe won't. Man's too busy living his life to deal with the future of his company. Everett looks so dope, yeah. I mean, Nuggets think you can get Phoenix. And my feelings on Tales of Arise protagonist. I being disrespected in 15, Ifrit makes up for it in 16, yeah. Yeah, Nocti, argue only looks cool when he's older. Character action purist. Comparing this game to Devil May Cry 5 has set me up for disappointment. I like Clive even if I feel they borrow a little too much from Jon Snow. Isn't Cloud Twink? He kinda is, yeah. Why don't you want to bet during Coke's next anniversary to bring back new Coke?
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
At least in this game, Ifrit gets to be with his wife Shiva. That is true.
Yes, Sergeant.
Alright, motherfucker.
I said focus, Wyvern.
I'm trying. Okay, there we go. Clive's like the oldest main character in mainline. Yeah, he's up there.
We don't have time for this.
Never been an FF guy, but I might try this one out. Also, White Men Summer. Yeah, this is actually, so... the mainline games were handled by, obviously, a few different people over the years, because there's like 15 of them lasting like 30 years. You know, Final Fantasy's been going on a long time. But the 10 to 13... No, 10 to 15 era, for being honest here, was being handled by Kingdom Hearts guy. I can't remember his fucking name. Fuck, what's his name? Zipper guy. God damn it. We were talking about him all the time when we were streaming 15. Fuck, what's his name? Nomura. Yeah, Nomura. It was being handled by Nomura. And obviously he was handling Final Fantasy for a while and doing his thing with it. This is handled by a different team that was handling Final Fantasy Tactics. And Tactics has a very different vibe and feel to mainline. Where obviously we are in a medieval world. We no longer have our sick-ass Magitech where you're not going to see Clive pull out a cell phone and call somebody. Even though I like all that stuff, and I'm like, oh no, that could be interesting. Like, no, 16 just does something different. Because Tactics were, like, mainline Tactics was strict medieval with a little bit of Magitech. Tactics Advanced was different because that was an isekai where the modern world and the fantasy world was blending together. So that's kind of different. But this is like strict medieval fantasy with a little bit of Magitech snuck in. Yeah, it was the 14 devs, yeah. Isn't the FF10 protagonist also a twink? Titus? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Clive's like 33 by the end of the game. Yeah, characters say fuck in this game. Ain't seen that before, yeah.
What do you mean you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
I still have my copy of FF Tactics Advanced.
Marshal, the King of Walloon.
That's when you can tell Project Leah in this game was a big fan of Game of Thrones. He has similar vibes. Oh, yeah. Oh, this looks awesome. You get to fight the Moors. I'm sold. I think Clive and Velvet from Tales of Berseria are similar in a lot of ways. Why does FF look like a game Utada would make a soundtrack for? Yeah, bullshit. Clive pulls out an iPod and Blair's Limp Bizkit saying bullshit to a princess. Yeah, Yoshbi also working on Endwalker during 16 development. Dude is a god tier project manager. Yeah, I think the only thing I don't like in this game is how magic was implemented.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little
This Final Fantasy character Twink, I don't know, bro. Look him up on the Roll34 and he's getting topped in more than half the first page. The answer is yes.
It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not?
Yeah, they borrow a lot from Game of Thrones. Wait till we get to Young Clive, yeah.
Mistaken?
Yeah, I think they outright name drop Game of Thrones as a major influence.
Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does,
Yeah, Game of Thrones vibes are uncomfortably close. Like, there's a lot you could argue are straight lifted from Game of Thrones for the game. At the same time, you can make that argument for a lot of fantasy.
Blood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Is that Emma Frost?
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed.
Yeah. I do really like the bad guys in this, because yeah, the scene here with Hugo just like disrespecting a noble by forcing him into his chair. It's like, that's sick. Yeah, it's literally just Final Fantasy, Game of Thrones. Yeah, to be fair though, this game's story is more consistent. Yeah.
The Iron Blood will rule the
Yeah,
day
beefy
they
guy.
set foot on Storm.
I think Sebi Webb's modern FF opinions. I don't know what opinions those are. Yeah, I wonder if that's Titan. Yeah, right. Yeah, some right assholes. Yeah, there are 3 main FF subdivisions in Square. This is made by MMO Division, actually. 13 series made by the First Division, who now makes 7R games. 15 Division's kind of MIA.
You cock.
Yeah, Hugo and Horny Insane GF are great. I think you should be asked the writers to watch the show or read the books. So how much incest should we be expecting since, you know, Game of Thrones? It is kind of there, though.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
That big meaty man.
Love. You are a lion.
We'd say Clive is the coolest MC of FF. He is cool, he's up there, but there are still some guys that kind of beat him out.
Frost,
I think Squall has like way better drip, and I fucking love Season 4. Season 4 is just a badass. Yeah, Clive's parents are first cousins. Yeah. Yeah, Hugo the cuck.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Incest bad, unless it's in anime and games. I do agree with Sebi that multi-part FF games are ridiculous. I fall for Evil Queen deck grippy dough. Is intimacy immediately in FF? Yeah, definitely Game of Thrones influence. Yeah, this avoids the trappings that a lot of games have had recently, where they're not afraid of sex. Guys, I believe Final Fantasy knows what sex is. At least this game's story is pretty much complete. Oh, yeah. I don't show any boobs in this game, though. 0 out of 10. If evil, why hot? I love to read the Game of Thrones books, but not finished, and they're not going to be finished.
Take the van.
Dear God, sex? They know sex? Impossible. Yeah, bullshit. Only one man may know what sex is, and it'll be me.
Wait.
Yeah, in 16, sex TM is canon. When Tolkien wrote incest, one of his stories definitely wasn't finished. His characters immediately off themselves. FF16 seen a vagina in real life and not through the internet. What is sex? Some kind of food?
Titan. So the Dalmex finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
16 also does hint at rape, yeah.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Zen Despot $5. This big guy isn't a bad guy, just like how from Dragon Age Origins isn't evil because he was voiced by Tim Curry. Yeah, first exposure to this game was being mad this dude is in Tekken instead of Tifa again. And yep, there's Shiva. I like how the icons of this are just weapons of war all FF Type 0, yeah. But yeah, so obviously we're seeing a completely different world from 15. In this, people are basically the embodiments of the different gods. So some could be the embodiment of Titan, some could be the embodiment of Shiva, Garuda, Leviathan later, Ifrit, Phoenix. Like all the gods, you know, can influence different people. Rosty's already going in, goddamn, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of Attack on Titan type shit. It's kind of like Demon Lord Dante / Devilman-ish. Yeah, Tails Beast and Naruto. Also, this is my favorite iteration of Shiva and the character she wields. Oh, yeah. Shiva, like from Indiana Jones, Temple of Doom Shiva, they put India in Final Fantasy. Yeah, I love the scale so far. Oh, it's a very huge scale story. Like an Avatar. A little bit like an Avatar, yeah. And obviously, like, to normal people who I think they're also just called icons. They can't turn into them. They just wield their magic. Then you have dominants. Dominants are people that can actually fully embody them. You know, because the big guy who was at the meeting, that's obviously Titan. Obviously, the Shiva is controlled by a woman. Garuda is controlled by the crazy blonde lady. Ifrit is controlled by main guy. You know, so stuff like that. And when people whine about this game not being diverse enough, that was funny. It's fucking cool. Yeah, it's a really cool world. It hits that level of dark fantasy that I like, where it's like, it's just grim enough to where you can have funny moments. We need to get out of here. Scissor Shiva, scissoring another Shiva. Favorite version of Titan, love the more jagged look. Yeah, I always thought it looked sick. I like his mouth mandibles. Yeah, all the icon designs in this game, fuck. I kind of wish you got a little bit more time with Clive in his penal unit. Yeah. Summons this world cooler than 13's come off as Mecha Angels. Yeah, every fight feels like it's a final boss fight. Yeah. Oh, dude, the fight with Titan is fucking awesome. That has, like, one of my favorite Clive moments. Where, like, for a while in the game, Titan and Ifrit really don't fucking like each other. They just, like, at any chance, they'll fuck with each other. They'll do some fucked up shit to each other. And there's that great moment where you're doing the final fight with him, and they both scream, "Now die," to each other. And it's just so fucking metal. It's a bit darker than something like Baldur's Gate or Forgotten Realms games in overall tone, but nowhere near as gory. Yeah. Yeah, Titan fight was hard as fuck for getting no hit run. Yeah, Yoshi's team got some of the best artists at Square. Yeah, Ben Starr does a really good job voicing Clive. Dude's fucking awesome as Clive. Like, everyone loves the "I'll fucking kill you" moment. I saw a video of that with a whole fight with Rules of Nature's background music, and it's the hardest thing ever. Yeah, okay, but Leviathan's arguably the hardest icon fight controlled by a literal baby. Yeah, Icon's literally got devil triggers, and it's awesome. He got Obito'd. Where'd the 1950s Americana look go in your dreams?
Well, if you're not
Clive's a twin, kill him.
There's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your ass.
I remember about 16 that the Phoenix guy is gay. No, the Phoenix guy is not gay. It's the guy who was Bahamut.
My brother always looks after me. Right?
Fucking kill you line's so raw, and Ben Starr's dad just died, and he said that memory is used for Clive's emotions. Tony Ganao, have you watched the latest episode of Newest Ghost in the Shell? How long till Togasa uses Mataba? No, I need to catch up. Clive, you can't escape from me. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. Yeah, Bahamut's gay, and he's cool. Does it have a fat chocobo? If there is, we'll find it.
Again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Never played DLC because they're locked in the endgame, and I started New Game Plus, but I never finished New Game Plus run on the game. Clive experienced the kind of twink death reserved for Greek bodybuilders.
Once more, please.
Well. Him as Verso is also good, yeah.
Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field.
That was like most proper medieval look the most FF has seen, yeah.
Flames of the Phoenix burn within you.
I find legendary fat chocobo and harness its power of type 5 diabetes. But where are the super rare different colored chocobos?
Fire down upon me.
Yeah, true bravery is calling Bahamut a faggot to his face. That kill for new Zelda game similar to 16, yeah.
Excellent.
Bahamut's a Slay Queen literally later on. Oh, you're in charge of what Final Fantasy making? Make a modern style one, kind of like the one concept trailer with the summoners using Faraga and AKs. I do like the match deck stuff where it's kind of like a like 15's world where it's a modern era defined by magic. So kind of like that, but maybe with the tone of 16.
Your attacking prowess will count for naught.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they did a third DLC for this where you fight Gilgamesh. Dude, that'd be fucking awesome. Like Gilgamesh or God, I'm trying to think of who they haven't covered yet. Fuck it, Yojimbo. We haven't seen Yojimbo in a while. Throw him in. That'd be sick. Okay, my evade is control. That's gonna fuck with me.
Nice try.
That's gonna fuck with me because I need to use...
Move only
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to move that. That feels weird. Yeah, Yojimbo was in 15. Yeah, we haven't seen him in a while. That Clive fights Omega Weapon.
Blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any
Imagine if Clive missed a fireball and starts a wildfire. Yeah, I can never play this with the keyboard yet.
Show me
How about Neo Bombman or Bombman at 0? Yeah, that'd be sick.
You have been blessed by the Phoenix. Granted the use of its power.
Yeah, they think that
Call upon that power now to
they think Clive is influenced by the Phoenix because they don't understand that. No, he's not. I say from my vacation, stroke get out of bed. Yeah. Okay, shift.
Good. Fly at your foe before he can raise his guard.
If I was making an FF game, I would make it two worlds that literally crash into each other and fusing. But the two worlds held on its themes, one modern magic tech with the other's magic fantasy. Oh, so kind of like, yeah, kind of like Tactics Advance a little bit. That could actually work.
As easily as it comes by 1,000.
Fuck, what was that fortress summon from FF9?
There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall.
Yeah, Alexander, yeah.
If your wounds
Clive is definitely one of the few FF protagonists that could fight Sora and win.
Speaking of which, my lord, you see
Yeah, Alexander would be a fun as hell fight.
Now that won't do at all.
There we go. I'm assuming Clive is quite literally built different. Yeah, there's one way to explain Clive's mom's behavior. She's a cunt. She's more than a cunt. She's fucking psychotic. I'm pulling all nighters this week because boss made promises me to keep to the mayor. I want to have a Napoleonic era match tech fantasy world. That could be interesting. Beatboxing cat or rapping dog. First few weeks in the barracks, I had a gaming laptop. My controller broke moving from my schoolhouse. Playing Tekken on keyboard is not it. What would Alexander be like in 16? Just literally a walking fortress with a giant shield.
Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
I think Clive's mom's in top 3 or worst moms of video games. She's up there. Like that woman's insane. Yeah, Annabelle gave Cersei Lannister a run for her money. Would you like a Witch or Warhammer Fantasy FF game? I can see that working, where it's like just the beginnings of, alright, we're going to be a little bit more civilized. Kind of like colonial era, or like pilgrim era. Alright, yeah, I gotta... There we go. Fuck yeah.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Ow, fucker. You can fix Clive's mom. Okay, there we go. Starring foe. Using Q to execute Rising Flame's powerful iconic ability. There we go. Fuck yep. I do love how it's referred to as iconic punishment. Yeah, pike and shot. Yeah.
My own advice. And used all the tools at my disposal. Not quite. Come on.
Unfortunately for you, I am built diffy. Mom is hot, though. That is true. The mom is hot. You can fix Clive's mom. Bullets solve many problems. See, if SpongeBob and One Piece having a crossover together, you know what? I'm down for that. I am down for that. Fuck you.
He won! See? I told you he could do it!
Yeah, that's a good pun, yeah. Now, technically, Cecil from 4 becomes older than Clive if you include after years. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, Cecil... Like, Clive's not the oldest, but he's up there. Because Cecil's a pretty old man by after years.
That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame and
Hey, this Jack, I hope we're gonna stop chaos.
including me.
The pussy was grippy.
What are you lot gawping at?
And Clive's mom could be totally fixed, turn her into a housewife. I'm pretty sure they're only having crossover for Burger King. At lengths this woman goes to get power and stay racist is impressive as it is distressing. Chad, she is a housewife and it didn't fix her. Yeah, like the funny part about it is like she is so insane that despite her years-long attempts to brainwash her children to be like her, both of them are like, you are fucking nuts. I'm not listening to you.
You were coughing this morning too.
Seems look like an old man wouldn't happen with a Vampire Hunter D art style. Clive's dad even want to marry his wife. Only cares for Clive and Joshua, but that's not really a bad thing. I always got the vibe it was a political marriage. Because, yeah, like, their dad genuinely loves them.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly...
Now, random question about Helldivers, the good guys in the setting, seemed like the best of a lot of really bad options.
Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you.
Yeah, it's about the reason Joshua is sick is because of cousin banging, yeah.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live
Yeah, she's related to the Emperor, yeah. This game could have benefited from alternate outfits. Prologue fit on mature Clive would look sick.
You should not be out of doors.
Yeah, they keep blood pure for tradition. Well, especially with her whole thing where she's kind of a eugenicist.
Good day to you, Mother.
Remember, Chad, incest is bad. Yeah, political marriage, pure missionary position, not looking at each other.
Expecting us.
And she's like sister or first cousin to the Emperor.
Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
Calypso's gone, the DSS is haunted. Guys, turning Clive's mom to a housewife will not help. Only giving her a good fuck will fix her.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
Yeah, right now, Helldivers 2 is having a Dead Space event because Squid managed to kidnap a supermassive space station. They managed to steal a planet. Yeah, one thing for sure, Clive's a good brother. Yeah, like Clive and Joshua love each other. I don't know, hate fucking could be fun. Like a longer stretch of the game with Teen Clive and Jill and Kid Joshua going on some adventure. Classic Final Fantasy story until shit hits the fan. Yeah. A little bit more of like you're trying to see the good in this world, and then when you're an adult, it's like, nope, it's all just shit. We used to have some missions liberate the Democracy Space Station. I like that even the soldiers go, man, that's some bullshit way of treating your son. So any blondes are okay to her? Hopefully not in that way.
Rise, my friends.
Not gonna lie, this is boring as fuck. See, this vibes with me. This vibes with me a lot.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yeah, DSS is being cleaned right now. Everyone fucking died to the necromorphs.
Jill and I went to the bay to watch Clive spar.
Another thing knows that Clive's dad's pretty beloved by his dukedom. Yeah, he's a good leader. Is that a chicken or a fucking griffin? It's a chocobo.
Stop it, boy. Not now.
It's a new Kingdom Come DLC.
Fine hound one day.
Father.
Yeah, look at the armored chocobo. Yeah, look, hello, basically Ned Stark. She also got the Emperor to abandon his firstborn son, Bahamut, over Annabella's son, who was just Will. Spoilers, yeah.
Safe return. Your Grace.
Torgal!
War is coming, my boy.
Christmas cat or Happy Holidays dog? Christmas cat. I love Christmas.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father.
I was like, Clive was quite fun in Tekken 8. Don't know if you play fighting games. He was pretty good. And Monarchy can be pretty stupid at times, even the tech level it's suited for. Every time incest mentioned, my mind jumps to the Habsburgs. They became the face of incest, and it's funny.
Torgal. Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, well, everything's great. And awesome. I sure hope nothing bad happens to this lovely family and kingdom. Yeah, I can tell he's being treated like shit purely because of his mom. Yeah. Even the other servants and the employees around the castle are like, no, we like Clive. He's a good kid. It's just the mom being a massive bitch.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Not after they've been burnt.
Annabelle's family is married to the Rossfields multiple times to consider an ideal family because they produce multiple Phoenix dominants.
They've closed the gates.
Let's hope the side entrance is still open.
What a lovely father. Man's proud of his son. Yeah. Also, one sec. I gotta... Yeah. The attributes. Yeah, items. Yep. Alright. System. Yep. Fuck off. There we go. Okay. Display. Where is my... Is it game settings? System settings? Camera? Shit, okay. Oh, graphics. Here it is, graphic settings. I will turn off motion blur. I don't need that shit. I don't really need vignetting. Chromatic aberration. To be fair, there's some stuff in this you kind of want this on for. Yeah, Twinkatsu. Yeah, it makes a lot of what happens later just straight up poetic justice. Finding me a Habsburg is a shit poster on Twitter while also being an envoy to the Vatican or whatever. Yeah, turn off frame gen. Yeah, that'll also be a good idea. Because I think frame gen really fucks up your... where is it? Where is it? I'm not seeing it. Is it variable rate shading? No, that's shading rate. Okay. Bloom, I'll actually keep the blue on. Ambient inclusion, and I'll turn that on. Screen space reflection. It's under dynamic resolution, which is turned on. Okay. There it is. Dynamic resolution. Turn that off. Upscaling. Performance. I'll select performance. Enable DLSS frame generation improve performance. Doesn't look like that's on, so I don't have to worry about that too much. Imagine 4 generations of incest in the world of Final Fantasy. I forgot, is there ever like an actual mage in this world? Magic system is really harsh in this world. I don't remember there ever being a true white or black mage. No, from my understanding, there's not really anyone that can fit that description just due to how the world is set up. There we go. Already looks better. Motion blur was kind of like, eh. Yeah, 5090 yet? No, I have a 5060, I believe. It should say what I have. I think it's under... Yeah, display? Yeah, 5070. That's what I have. Which I do like it. To me, it's doing a pretty good job. The official reason for Annabelle not loving Clive is because he doesn't have the Phoenix. The funny version that he's not Aryan looking enough. Yeah, motion blur should be illegal. The Archmages in general just have to be very unlucky to be born with magic abilities. Basically just elemental magic used by people called bearers, and magic comes at a bad cost. Yeah. That's what I was saying. There's not really a true mage in the way that you think.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur.
Why not get a 9070?
I say to speak.
Because I don't think that can physically fit in my computer. Yeah, turn off super resolution, so that renders the game at a lower resolution and upscales it.
Really? Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves.
Why even add motion blur to a game? I see the servant there is a mage technically due to that tattoo, yep.
You was lucky to be born in your father's dominion.
Yeah, motion blur only looks good in racing games.
Find him every day.
Stand, please.
Yeah, they accept a magic for non-dominance. It's basically just power swap magic missiles, yeah.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the
Yeah, they aren't kidding when they say this realm treats their slaves, well, relative to everywhere else, yeah. I still remember the side quest with the dogs. Like, that got fucked up. Yeah, it doesn't help the extent these mages can use magic is barely able to do tier 1 spells like Cure and Fire.
Back to your duties.
That wall in the background's going crazy. Yeah, tattoo's even made of a poisonous ink, so if they try to remove it, it kills them. Yeah, motion blur was trick to hide bad textures in the past. Now we don't need it anymore. In fact, Rosario is one of the few places that treats bearers well, and they're still slaves. Yeah, Allbark, that shit was grim. Is this the Final Fantasy game that said there's just Game of Thrones? Kinda, yeah. And yeah, dude said turn off super resolution, since that actually lowers it at a... Yeah, super resolution disabled. Yeah, it should be alright. Yeah, that wall's just gonna be freaking out. I love the plaything side quest, yeah.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
The flowers are freaking out.
Clive?
Are you playing The Witcher? Nah, it's Final Fantasy 16.
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them.
What specific model 5070 did you get? It's an NVIDIA. I think it's a...
Don't worry, Joshua.
I have to check.
Father will guide you.
I don't think it's a T.
I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
Game of Thrones minus all the on-screen wieners and rape. Yeah, here. It's a... Yeah, RTX 5070. I shouldn't be flickering. I'm not sure how to fix that.
Do you understand? The power of the Phoenix dwells within Joshua. Joshua alone. If any ill should befall him, it will be on your head. Do not neglect your duties.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man, this door is, like, really hard to open. Oh, God, man. I think I threw my shoulder out. Joshua, you open this door for me. With the flickering flowers. Get away from those. Yeah, I think something also doubles as a makeshift heating element. It's like, I know the 50 series has their fucking issues, but at the same time, it's like, well, these are the newer ones that are still affordable, and when we get to when we get to 16, we're gonna have to jump up the GPU. Because for a while, I was operating off of like a fucking 3060. But not a 5090 UK band. 5090 would have been like $2,000. This was like 800.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
It was a pull door.
All right, you can stop licking my boots.
Look at that. Clive actually used a harness and brace for a sword on his back rather than just magnetized to him. A full impossible to draw sheath. Good little details. Yeah.
Do the territories fare any better?
It starts like Game of Thrones and becomes a cultivator story by the end. The whole to interact can be the dumbest thing. It's only good in horror where you gotta move your mouse or thumbstick in the direction the door actually opens. Parents and I watched Brand New Day, and guess what? Chicken butt.
It's only a matter of time before it crosses the border. Nearly every available.
Yeah, you know what game would need all the GPU? The Lost P3P.
Even
if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake.
Why doesn't have 50-90 point and laugh for the poor?
Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
I do like Clive's sword's vertical and isn't across his back.
It is time to end it.
Yeah, I would love more games use combo fighting game moves for special attacks and use man bar cooldowns. That's why I love Devil May Cry so much. Which character is the most Leah character in FF16? Well, what's your definition of a Leah character?
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily.
Like, is it MSI, Asus, Gigabyte, Peony, Founders Edition, Zotac settings are not going to show exact make of 5070? Take a picture of your side panel after stream Discord. Oh, you mean like the brand of it? I think it's an Asus.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
I just look at Elwin's man spread.
You will have heard the reports, I'm sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Yeah, this looks important. Yeah, Brocon's a Leah character.
Yes. Then you know what must be done.
Well, probably Dion, because she's a Fujo, right? So she'll like the gay guy.
Tomorrow you will journey to Stillwind.
Your thoughts on Jill Warwick? Since some folks dislike her for some reason, I do not know who she is. Son, go fight a Marlboro. Yeah.
It is time to prove your strength and shut your mother up for good.
Yeah, Dion killed his brother, though.
I will do my duty.
I was saying a twink to kill goblins. I'm pretty sure those breed them.
That will be all. Rest.
Oh, Jill. Like this game, Jill. Oh, okay. Like the way you worded it, I thought it was like some YouTuber or something. It's like, yeah, no, Jill in this game is great. I love this Jill. I'm not used to people like saying her actual like full name. Because then you say Jill Warwick, it's like, is that a YouTuber I just don't know about? It's like, no, Jill from 16. It's like, oh, well, yeah, no, she's a good character. Pippa and Leah went over this. Leah likes the incels. Pippa likes serial killers. Marimari _Ian streaming. See ya, nigga. Jill gets dicked by Clive in this game, yeah. I should just watch trailer for Sengoku Rants, Lord Nobunaga's Ambition, starring Rants. Yeah, Jill's great. Real ride or die chick, yeah. Yeah, I remember Clive canonically smashes. Dad, also be sure to take a mail bath when you're done with the Marlboro. We're not letting you into the fort if you fucking reek.
Not long.
Yeah, 730 hours. I'm autistic about character names.
And you will be taking Joshua.
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind.
Is the game explain why Clive hung Ifrit's bad? Or you're gonna have a breakdown why it's bad. It's not even so much that it's bad. It's just he's very rare. Like if I remember right, Ifrit hadn't been seen in I think not even centuries. I think people just didn't even know he existed.
Oh, to hell with your way.
You look at the Cloud Smashing Tifa in 7 Revelation? Probably.
You think I don't know that?
Brother bought me sake as a birthday gift. Customs wear a bitch, so a friend will bring it over later. Can't wait to try. Yeah.
The heir to the throne.
5070 and Asus dual or prime? Pff, at that point, I don't fucking know.
Keep him in swaddling clothes all
All I know is it's an Asus NVIDIA 5070.
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him.
Yeah, to be fair, I remember Clive or Cloud's full name. Cloud's is Cloud Strife. I remember that.
Will make a splendid shield.
Clive also takes way too long to smash. He should have been in there at least 5 years before he actually did.
Rejected, Elwin. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless. A man like any other.
Yeah, Clive is the first dominant Ifrit. It's a big deal he exists. Flies in the face of the entire religion.
Nonsense.
Yeah, Roosevelt and Strife.
Not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because
no one remembered Ifrit. They all thought it was one icon for each element. Yep.
I am merely warming the seat to
until Joshua comes of age.
Yeah, it's bad because I'm fighting Phoenix and because no one understands what's going on, yeah.
And you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place.
Yeah, try to remember Aerith's last name without Googling.
Like some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Even the dad's like, bitch, he's a competent young man. Stop giving him shit. Yeah. I love that the entire scene is, no, I'm not going to hate my son.
We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, Gainsborough, yeah. I think it's better in the Battlestar Galactica remake that they removed a lot of the religious imagery. I mean, to me, it's kind of cheapening it, but eh. It was still a fun show. Yeah, Dad's a real one, yeah.
This is it then.
I love my son, woman. I'm not going to stop.
Wishing on a star.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with Clive's mom? A lot. Like, actually, a lot.
I should get some sleep.
Right.
Dukedom is the one nation that lets a dominant hold power while the rest hates them. Wrong thing is Annabella wishes Clive inherited the Phoenix because he'd be the perfect heir as opposed to Joshua.
You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
Yeah, because Joshua is sickly and weak.
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him.
Why is Cersei being weird towards her Jon Snow's son?
Too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
At some point, the Cylon conspiracy got so convoluted, it became comedic, yeah.
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
It's got to the scene where everyone kicks Ryuji's ass in P5R, and I don't care if it's funny he didn't deserve that. Ryuji deserves some goddamn respect. He's a hero.
Safe return. I shall just have to do it for you.
Now you say this Final Fantasy game, yeah, I don't see a big boop lady who can punch and kick the ass of dudes. It's the fact Clive doesn't have blonde hair. Yeah, maybe Joshua's weakly and sick because his parents were cousins. Irony is that due to inheriting Ifrit, Clive is far more fitting.
Isn't there?
According to Twitter, what's wrong with Clive's mom? She's dealing with postpartum depression, therefore should be forgiven for all of her sins.
I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last.
Yeah, I wish the oldest city of Final Fantasy, Opera Omnia Gotcha, so continue, because I would love to see Clive and other FF16 characters come to Opera Omnia.
No.
Think Clive could beat Kefka? Oh, he'd whoop Kefka's ass.
The next war will be bigger than before.
And Rosaria's the Alabama of Valisthea.
You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
People ever compare this to Game of Thrones even though it's not like it? To be fair, they did name Game of Thrones as an influence. Also, I like to change that Cylon's origins made by humans as opposed to classic series being proactive reptilian aliens they already genocided.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Clive's mom would certainly defend that one woman who's getting supported by killing her kids. Kefka didn't win through power scaling, he won by playing everyone against each other, yeah. Oh geez, I hope nothing happens to these teenagers and they live a happy life. Alright, done with the FF series as a whole, will you do Tales of series? That could be fun. I'm pretty sure the FF characters that can scrap with Clive are Lightning and the God in Dissidia. Yeah, I don't think she minds the cold. I think Clive could kill the God Hand?
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
A few other nations were dominant sole power. Dion was originally crown prince of the empire. Hugo is the minister of finance. Even Jill's original country, she was born to royalty. I still think you should do Berserk Party in Icewind Dale.
Good luck.
Yeah, Jill starts singing Let It Go. Yeah, I can tell the art style was inspired by Game of Thrones, yeah. After this, gonna continue Persona 3 Portable? Possibly.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the
Yeah, Chocobo straight up evil face, yeah.
go with us and shield the firebird's flame.
There's one thing I didn't like. I didn't get about the story is Ifrit's connection to the Big Bad was like Ifrit's original form or what? Everyone about Battlestar Galactica, but lately I've been fixated, and seriously, every goddamn thing turns out to be a silent conspiracy. Borderline I am Alfarius memes. I want to ride those chocobos. They seem cool.
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see.
You know, they're not as fluffy, but you know what? They're fun.
Thank you.
Wasn't Clive's via a theater actor? Ben Starr? Yeah.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
Yeah, they look like griffins.
This is to be no mere
These chocobos manly quay.
If there are goblins,
Give them a break. She's suffering from postpartum psychosis.
The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
They look like dinosaurs, and that's cool. I think Puck decided to hang around Guts because he knew it was an astral half-breed. I could buy it.
Let us do our duty.
And Ben puts all his all into Clive, especially later on. I liked the interviews. He admits he's a huge fan of the
To
games.
the marshes, then.
Your two new aliases, Cannon and Fodder.
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Yeah, watch. I was gonna finish 16. Rise of Credits roll. Square Shadow Drops a remastered complete 13 collection. There we go. Yeah, Ben loves 8. Yeah. Oh, if they ever do a remake of 8, let him voice fucking Squall. That'd be sick. Got the ES bowl cutter. I'm gonna let the Marlboro eat you. More I hear about Clive's mother, more I wonder why she's so horrible to him. Morality aside, ambitiously like her, she knows it's counterproductive to her reputation. Because unfortunately, at this moment, she thinks he's useless.
Those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
It's pretty fun just how opposite the crystals work compared to the other games yet. As we're leaving King's Landing to fight Beastmen, basically. Now, this wouldn't be King's Landing. This would be more of like, fuck, what's the name of the Stark household?
Exactly the most well-maintained path.
Winterfell, I think it's called.
Who do you imagine would maintain it?
Yeah, Ben Starr 100% holds Square Enix execs hostage to greenlight FF8 remake.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Yeah, Winterfell, yeah. It's crazy that the main HD remake of FF8 but didn't bother to retranslate the game, so the script is still butchered, yeah. It does what Game of Thrones should have done with the ending, namely the big twist reveal about what's really going on, why no one's scheming matters in the light of it. Yeah, it's a swamp, so technically this would be the neck. Goblins! This game may have its low gameplay-wise, but its highest peak to the heavens, it's amazing. It's got Clive and his mother in a Denethor and Faramir type situation, but with fewer scenes where she's eating an entire feast in the most uncomfortable way possible. Tried to get through 16 as Let's Play and had to stop because I lost my apartment, but this stream makes me want to finish it. If not for YouTube, at least for myself. Yeah, it's super good.
Down with you!
Well. Yeah, Goblins third time. Crazy crazy how basically every big or even niche RPG is fan translation except for 8.
There may be more ahead.
It's time for total goblin death. Goblin actually don't even look deadly. Well.
Welcome to Stillwind. Have care, my lord.
Oh god, even more. Yeah, I like the Goblin's 4 ear designs. Yeah. We think wins Devil May Cry Gang or the Gang from It's Always Sunny. Alright, is Frank with them that day? Which side is Frank on? That's the important question. I'm watching Ironwalk John this season. It's pretty good. Main guy served judges a soup made of psychedelic mushrooms. That's pretty great. Yeah, Frank is with them. Alright, if he's on the Devil May Cry crew, we already know they're screwed. Frank and Virgil teamed up to third party. Goblins don't surround me, the back of my pants are ripped. Oh no. You have a lot of issues, dude. It's like, Clive, you have a lot of issues. Frank's on the side that makes money, so definitely not Dante. Give Frank his pieces and either side would win. Frank would scam Mundus in a sweatshop in Vietnam. If girl broke up with you, just give her a walkie-talkie. So when you ask why'd you give me this? Our relationship's over. You say our relationship is what? Over. Yee. Alright, even more goblins.
Some of their number of spell slippers. And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
Well. I love how edgy they make Clive in the trailers, but he's actually pretty much the exact opposite in the game, yeah. Clive in the actual game is kind of a chill dude. Like, he can get mean, he can get dark, but he's not normally that, like he doesn't really normally get that way. I gotta play the Goblin Toll if you want to get in this boy's hole. Frank would give the Devil May Cry gang rum ham. There we go. Fortunately, goblins aren't people, so no one cares they go extinct. I mean, they literally are just mindless monsters that attack people, so... Clive is definitely the meanest around Ed and Bella, yeah. For good reason.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Ever witnessed someone intelligent say something stupid? Farming YouTuber I liked said if you remove black slavers from history, slave trade would not have changed. I mean, that's actually not too wrong. Yeah, total goblin dev. Yeah, it's gonna be a nest of goblins.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord.
I'd rather be boiled alive or eat a bad shrimp. Gotta tell you, man, my dad died of a bad shrimp, so gotta be boiled.
He's the leader.
Yeah, goblin mages. Yeah, you can't forget the rape. Goblins mindlessly kill and rape.
Care to thin the herd?
Well.
As if you have to ask.
Well. At least they're not Goblin Slayer goblins.
And then there was one.
I think they prefer the shrimp to be boiled alive. Man, I know slave trade happens outside Africa, but the statement sounds like it downplays contributions.
On your feet,
We're getting Clive in Kingdom Hearts 4. That'd be awesome. Like I said, give us more Final Fantasy. I know they said, like, oh no, we're going to be moving away from Final Fantasy. No, give me more.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
There we go. Ah, fuck. Okay. Yeah, mini boss time, yeah. There we go. Fuck yeah. Yeah, partial stagger, reduced to 50. I'm sure Dennis would die because he tried to use Dennis system on Lady implications on Trish. Get more FF and less Disney, or at least go back to Golden Age 10 Modern. Damn. Gotta get my ass whooped here. Yeah, use enemy attacks to parry, temporarily slowing down time. Executing a counter ability with time is slowed. This barrel slightly lower abilities cool time. Did you play a demo of this game like 2 years ago? Yeah, I was super hyped for it. It's like, oh fuck yeah, new mainline Final Fantasy. Yeah, wing slap to the nuts. Eh. I want Sora to meet Noctis and friends. That'd be cool. Ah, fuck. There we go. Well. What do you think I'm touching 14 again? Literally just mouse to. I just have to remember to re-up my subscription. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I got a fair number of those. Yeah, I played this before. I got his ass beat by a slime for one of the hunts yet. Gangship's such a useful skill in this. It is pretty good. There we go. I like how level ups kind of don't really do anything in this. I always thought the game would be finding out the hard way nobody in DMC fucks, but Charlie will be halfway across the known universe in a Vermintide subplot at the time of his life. He's just hanging out with the Skaven. Gonna go for Clive's ultimate weapon, or are you gonna skip side quests and stuff and just focus on story? There's not too many, so we can just do those. Plus, there actually are some interesting side quests. It's all about armor and weapons, yep. You're always doing the same damage regardless of level, yeah. Kind of one of my big reasons I have issues with the gameplay, but at the same time, I don't know how to fix it considering this really is more of an action game than an RPG. Yeah, Fat Gobbo has physics on his belly, yep. Get over here. I would say eat goblins, but now I think about it, it probably tastes gross.
This ends now.
I always thought the goblins remind me of Gremlins a little bit. Like from Gremlins. Yeah, it just kind of number goes up, yeah. Yeah. Goblin got fucked up by the Marlboro. I want Clive trying to kill Coco because of misunderstanding in 4. Did you make goblins boiled or roasted?
That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Ow. The side quests in this do serve a purpose, unlike 15. You get really good shit from them, yeah. Plus, there actually are, like, some really good quest lines. Like I said, the dog one is so fucked up.
I said, stay away from its mouth.
You can't tell me what to do. Alright, maybe you can tell me what to do. Alright, maybe you can kind of sort of tell me what to do. Ow. Damn, has bad breath. Ah, fuck. Yeah, disgusting. Can I explain the dog mission unless there's enough time to get to it? Yeah, we're not going to be able to get to it. This part's going to be a bit more into the game, but it's famous for a reason. I won't spoil. The ending to it is, yeah.
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, give the boss some spearmint. Oh god, my frame rate! So cool! Yeah, same max strike. Let me guess, dog mission is Hachiko.
No! Before it recovers!
Alright, whoop its ass. FPS dying because of the fight, yeah. Well, for a moment, I thought he got tossed into space. There we go, stagger. Yeah, too much water. Graphics card dying. I can't believe Marvel is an accurate representation of Last of Us 2 fans. Fuck yeah. Whoop its ass. White Boy Summer has ended. White Boy Winter is coming. Yeah, this fight's held at, that fight's here at Filter Toaster players, yeah.
You won't be gone for long.
Oh, Jesus. Frame rate, please! Yeah, Samac Invasion.
Now for the final push, my lord.
It has White Boy Autumn, get it right. My favorite video game music or song, mine's the orchestral version, Simple and Clean, Kingdom Hearts 1. Music in this is really fucking good. Yeah, filter on skills on graphics card. Oh god. You knew what I was doing.
I'd rather we made it die.
Yeah, prologue is White Boy Autumn, the main story is White Boy Winter. Shiva's name is Peak, yeah. Come on. One time when Marlboro wasn't an actual hell to deal with the tutorial boss, yeah. Come on. There we go, fuck him. Well. Yeah, find the flame, yeah. Monsters make me want to smoke. Come on. Fuck you. Yeah, Clive, about to have sex with Jill, trying to make a song of ice and fire. Does that mean you'll quit halfway through? Alright, there we go. We killed the Marlboro. Fuck yeah. Eh. And we did beat Big Tobacco. Got some Tasmanian Devils. If I remember right, they look cute. Really smoked that Marlboro.
My lord. Thanks. Never thought I'd see it.
I just need to fight cool, yeah.
In Rosaria, but
We killed the big smelly green thing.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here.
Yeah, Marvel sucks anyway. American spirits are better. Tasmanian Devils look like sick potatoes to me.
Get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Smoking that lung-slaughtering Marlboro and Booba Kosh. The almost purpose, people at the data center is full of copper and demand a cut. I have lung cancer from a Marlboro. Marlboro pops up in the center of the screen for center of the screen, smoke. 5 seconds later, pops back up, smoke. 5 seconds later again. Are you smoking yet? Once awesome game with now poorly aged gameplay. I don't really know. Usually if it's awesome, it stays pretty good to play. I mean, maybe you can argue Manhunt 1. Yeah, I think Tasmanian Devils are cute too, but they do not sound cute. Look up what they sound like. You know why they're called devils. Could Clive technically be considered a blue mage? Is more specified? Honestly, yeah, you could probably make that argument.
No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this.
We did what Yanni Neko would do.
Draws his sword. The Goblin Chief runs off screaming. Straight down a Marvel's gullet.
Hey, GTA 3 and Vice City, the controls on PS2 are atrocious, yeah. Also, they're marsupials. I'd argue Spec Ops Milan's kind of janky in regards to gameplay. The Devils also have bacteria in their mouth that give each other face tumors, wiping them out. I wish EA didn't smother Dead Space remake due to their always, as always, unrealistic expectation that it was possible for us to get Dead Space 3 remake that used the original story. Streamer Cut would play this game. Yeah, Neko marry a cigarette CEO. Yeah, boys are having a good time. Yeah, the good guys. The good guys. Clive, I'm cool with the boys. But yeah, as you can see, literally everyone in the dukedom beyond his mom actually likes Clive. Everyone's like, yeah, no, he was an awesome warrior. He's a good guy. I mean, he's a good kid. He'll be a great advisor to Joshua. Like, everyone likes Clive except his mom.
Has been a long day.
Gonna stream FF Resonance once it comes out? Maybe.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Hi.
That says I'm coming from the guy who played Sister Shock 1 Classic Controls.
We're all very proud of him.
I wonder if I was looking very Asian these days.
Father, why is it that the
Even Joshua liked Clive, yeah.
family doesn't seem fair?
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals.
See you think about the blind girl leaving her boyfriend because she thought he was ugly and got robbed by her migrant boyfriend? Honestly, I think her friends just wanted to get with the ex.
Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant.
Everyone loves Clive, especially his brother, which is why even he's upset the way their mom treats him.
Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Hey, send Joshua to work in the mines. It'd be a good character building experience. Yeah, blessing of the J.O. crystals. Yes, my association might have with Marlboro the enemy and Marlboro the cigarettes, probably why I don't smoke. Yeah, Rockstar has created real-life supervillain overnight with the recent leaks. I'm even an old dog with cancer my family had to put down, just a feeling.
Louder, my friend! Louder!
You notice the recent conversation was Joshua upset the dominant business fuck Clive over, yeah. Yeah, right, asked, why is there only one in our family? Why couldn't he be one too? I'm getting red wedding PTSD from this. Why is Thomas Lancer speaking to Ned Stark? Don't worry about it. Jeet Leaker, the ultimate supervillain.
Wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
And everyone caught on fire.
So this is where you've been hiding.
It's not as bad as the Red Wedding, but it's still bad.
I didn't see you at the feast.
What's the plot, 16? Well, we're still in the very early stages, but basically, Clive wants to know what the fuck is happening.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
So there's Game of Thrones, but Final Fantasy the game, yeah. I play Type 0, the main characters are child soldiers. It's pretty good. Drop my Mango Fiesta vape and porta potty at work. Fucking rip. Rockstar has like 2 billion in stock because of those leaks. And funny irony is that Clive wasn't fucked over. He had Ifrit all along, but it's because no one knew who Ifrit even is.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure.
Yeah, you grabbed it, didn't you?
I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
And what's the plot? Nobody knows what's going on right now yet.
Ruler over life and death.
Ifrit didn't really rear his head until later, yeah.
It should have been you.
Remember, Chad, children are too small to effectively use a rifle. They're much better for crew-served weapons. Also builds teamwork.
I don't have the strength. But you do.
Let's keep an emergency vape in my car for occasions like this.
Every man has his duty.
Rockstar leak situations are ironic proof the universe always passes the bill at some point, regardless of how untouchable you think you are.
Is the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice,
Yeah, Joshua was aware his own love for the Phoenix, otherwise it'd be a failure.
drag us back from the brink.
Yeah, F-16. Jon Snow finds out his mom fucked everything up and everyone over, turns out he has a kaiju living him, goes on to fight other kaiju to become Moses and set slaves free.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what.
Yeah, the Crown Prince thinks Clive should be Crown Prince, yeah.
However hard it gets, I'll never let you down.
Thank you,
I do honestly hope they leak GTA 6's build, maybe the source code. Wait a minute, did YouTube change the leaderboard system? I have no idea. They fuck with it so much.
Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Yeah, they did. Torgal. Are all the VAs in this Final Fantasy stage actors? Yeah. They did the smart thing and got a bunch of stage actors. Funny thing is that his mom had no real reason to do all the retarded shit she does. She's just a fantasy version of retarded noble obsessed with pedigree. I'll never get my crown again. Clive's having herons because he's not the dominant. Yep.
Supplies from the capital.
Remember when they added the ranking system and you all hated it? Yeah, stupid dog. You made me look bad. I don't know if there are any actual Shakespearean actors, but it's a story where you want that kind of acting. Yeah.
The job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys in GTA.
And yeah, they're bad guys. Yeah, get some no-name stage actors, pay them well, let them emote. Yep. Yeah, he'll be fine.
Gateway secured, Captain. We proceed.
Yeah, just like Elden Ring, they also hired state actors to voice their NPCs and bosses. Yeah. Bandits? Oh, way worse than bandits. No, Clive probably liked those guys. Yeah, dialogue is very wordy, yeah. Take-Two has fucked over GTA fans for years, delisting old games, remastering old games that play like ass, saying DMCAs to modders. It's nice to see Take-Two getting fucked over for a change. Remember like 8 months ago, you're playing 14, you dropped your vape and ran to pick it up like an addict. The same type of acting and actors that terrify Chris Nolan. Those who can speak without modern language and euphemism. It's a fucking nifs. I point out that John's mother is a hypocritical bitch because one of the reasons why she doesn't want to be with Roberts because he's not loyal and she ran away with a married man. These aren't just bandits, they're worse than bandits, they're feds.
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
Oh, more Rockstar junk to get leaked.
I don't know
Yeah.
who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Quick, save the dog or the child, doesn't matter.
Your Highness.
And now we're playing as Joshua a little bit.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Yeah. Leak more Rockstar stuff as revenge to make GTA 6 that damn code yet. Is Tall Vape Neko? What was that? What happened? Joshua died. Would Clive get the Phoenix? It's kind of hard to really say how it works. You know what I'm gonna say? Robert dodged a fucking bullet of medieval terms arrow. Yeah. This was this plays other characters like Joshua and Jill and plays their icon. Wish they did a DLC of it. That would be cool. Yeah, Joshua gets stable, but guts after he opened that door. Yeah, rip FPS, yep. I just getting torched to death by a sick kid. They'd probably just go to the next child born to the family, yeah.
We must find my father.
Yeah, Joshua blew his head smooth off. Yeah. They know it's a kill count. Yeah, Joshua, I'm not strong, and proceeds to casually burn a man to death. Though, to be fair, you can see it takes a lot out of him. Poor little guy. Yeah, stage acts should be used more often. They have good delivery, but I feel unions and paying are why we don't see them. Yeah.
Bastards are everywhere. Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Yeah, Joshua gameplay, avoid shooting your pants from bubble guts. Sneaking out of your family castle. We are now the Shota. So what's the deal with 16? Not too familiar with the franchise. It's a lot more dark fantasy compared to the last few ones. Yeah.
Tyler.
Yeah, he's fucked up. So that guy from Will tried destroying a project that makes more than $5 and uses even one non-union actor.
I can save him.
If it's an anthology, no need to worry about the others. Yeah. Also, third Emirate FF game. Yeah.
Your Highness,
I don't remember what the other one is, because all I remember is Type 0 and 16 being M.
I'll hold them off.
Dark Fantasy, you mean like Berserk, Dark Souls? Yeah, in order to understand 16, you have to play 1 to 15. Yeah, which Strange Paradise? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Which stage actors like this are used in Fire Emblem? Since I think the series would lend itself well to stage actors more than average union anime voice actor. Yeah. Dear God, my frame rate's dying so bad. I think it's the smoke. I think the smoke is making it die.
Thanks to His Highness.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 17, the Empire blatantly the good guys. That'd be interesting. Like the Magitech guys are actually the good guys. Which again, they're a mafia for a reason because they have a legit overreach on everything, and why they got the same people over and over again. It's mostly ones I hate and despise.
Well done, Sir Wade.
I was referred to as a Jack Allen experience.
Thank you.
That piece is gonna sound like an airport.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Billy Mandicator was forced to bury his latest project because he mixed SOG and non-SOG. Yeah. To be fair, game runs like ass on everything. I think stage actors like voice acting in games are fine beneath them. I think it just depends on the person. Like Ben Starr, he was a stage actor, but he fucking loves Final Fantasy. Upgrade me until his GPU cried out trying to render these smoke particles. You are already upgraded. As Five the Storm, family gave me popcorn and vodka for my birthday.
The winds speed you to Rosalith.
And the Empire probably has indoor heating, modern medicine, central plumbing, air conditioning, I mentioned. Is there a Final Fantasy game that's set in a superhero world like DC Marvel? No, because that's like very not what the franchise is.
Take Joshua and get to safety.
Yeah, performance mode will run below like 40 constantly on PS5.
Supposed to be my shield, remember?
Yeah, it's weird. Dark Fantasy has different levels. Do you want yours with a little bit of hope or no hope?
I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
Yeah, I do like this because it's basically the Red Wedding, but Jon Snow is there and he goes, "No, I am built diffy. I will not let it end badly."
You have to keep father safe.
FF17, the Empire and Gods are both actually good guys, and they're both happy to help you save the world. Main character's wearing an outfit Prince would wear singing Purple Rain. Yeah, poor Maxwell Adams, he had a couple of vids showing how he kit bashed all the sets and cars from scratch. Dude could have started a hobby channel, honestly. Yeah, 13 had hope. Red Wedding, but there is no wedding. And then he makes it way worse. $17's gonna be another MMO, isn't it? Please stop putting me in rooms with smoke. My computer cannot handle rooms of smoke. Hey, keep father safe, Joshua. No, seriously, you're a walking nuke.
Everyone's dead.
If I had a drink and every time the frame dipped, I'd probably die. Word 17 is probably going to be an Overwatch ripoff.
Damn it all.
Suffer the smoke beesh. Yeah, amazing how much bearable English dubs are when not everyone's trying to sound like a 2000s anime pro tag. Yeah, right? When they actually sound like they give a fuck. If he's able to pirate everything in existence but gets his ass kicked by smoke.
Captain.
Tell CPU is like a kid stuck in a car with their parents smoking. Your PC, kill me, father, please.
As you command.
Yeah, overwork particle engine. How'd your attackers try to kill Dominant? Dominant just wanted to hotbox the fort's great for getting lit. Well, kick you in the ass. Yeah, director cared about the dub enough they made sure it was done right. Yeah.
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Yeah, goddamn, they look dope. Yeah. And now you have Estinian.
Clive, look out!
Yeah, the Dragoon. English version was a priority for this game. There isn't even a JP Leipzig yet.
Blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Oh shit, real boss, yeah. Speaking of Game of Thrones, Genji was voiced by Arbird. Starts the fight with a jump. Oh no, he's aura farming. I'm not kidding, this is literally voiced by fucking Estinian. Same dude who voiced him in English. Voiced Estinian in 14.
Stay still, damn you!
He's tanking the frame rate, he's too powerful. There we go, he's fucked up. Hey, it doesn't have a name and he's mocking you. 17 Empire is good guys. You place Imperial Soldier during a battle to repel magic users and abominations to get hurt. And able to use magic via crystal, still protecting Empire. Oh god. Why can we not have good? Why can we not get any good anime dubs anymore? Why do we have to suffer and read tiny little subtitles? See, I like subtitles. There we go, fucker. Hey, so OP expose a random gaming drone for using the dumb accessories to let you combo with one button. He's so cool, though. I really like this guy. That's on 16 combat compared to 15. I actually prefer 15's combat because even if it's literally just hold button down, it's at least honest about that, where it's like, yeah, you're mainly going to be holding down one button. This game, since it tries to pretend you can do more, it kind of makes it feel a little bit more like... But all I'm really doing is hitting attack over and over again and sometimes doing something else. My ass deaf as fuck, I need sub. Yeah, 16 has better magic abilities, 15 had guns and Arden, yeah. Yeah, we have all reliable subs thanks to Funimation being the anime monopoly. Dubbing industry is full of dicks. Yeah. I'm just full of dicks. Like, people who legit sound like they don't even care. Oh, God. Ow. I don't want to pause every time I have to read what they're saying or I miss something important. See, I just got good at reading subtitles. I wish tomorrow wasn't stingy with Kingdom Hearts 2 combat. Yeah. How long's the game intro? It's a while. We're still in the prologue. That's why I'm going to play FE Fortune's Weave and JP, yeah. I wish Viz the Monopoly instead, or hell Bang Zoom. The intro is like 2 hours minimum, yeah. Yeah, I want to be YouTuber voice actors, yeah. There we go. Got you, fucker. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to the main base, yeah. I just put 16 at proper party members, yeah. Proper party members, more fleshed out combat. Like, there's little things they could have done. I think the more you read, the better you get at it. E. You think at 7 years development, you think 16 would let you switch between characters during battle outside a dog? I would like it if you have more combos you can string naturally. Yeah, stuff like that.
They sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet.
I really wish it was winter already. Mostly just so I can play Metro 2039. Yeah, 16 trying to be a real game compared to 15 means now it's to get compared to real ass action games. Yeah.
Our work is done.
Yeah, game's good time. I haven't touched it in a while. It's really good.
Look. We issued these sashes, but
That's my main grab JRPGs. Long ass intro. It's hard to complain when the game long can come off as my steak too buttery, my steak too lobstery, my butter too juicy.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
Yeah, sick and tired of summer. This heat fucking sucks. So Eminem is gonna play Dallas and 50 Cent's Payday TV series. Oh. I don't know. Was I expecting too much at 16? They literally dragged DMC 5 Combat Director and DMC 4 Nero Combat Director. These dragoons are cooming. Yeah, Organization 13. I feel like the only problem with this game is combat progression. Feels a little too long till you get more skills. Yeah. It is completely reasonable to expect this to be much better. It isn't like you can just play FF7 Remake right now.
For the moment, we ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital.
I forgot, what was Payday's story?
On you get, Joshua.
I do think Gambit system could have worked really well in this game for party members. Yeah. Oh no, Chocobo died.
Father?
There's a timeline where we got versus 13, yeah.
Won't be possible.
Voice actors more expensive than theater actors, vice versa. It's mainly union stuff. Like, you have to be really careful not to piss off SAG-AFTRA. They get vindictive. And yeah, they killed our dad. They straight up cut his head off. Oh god, everyone's dying.
You must do your duty too.
I see a Retro Ruin's getting a video game rental update. Oh, that'd be cool.
I had to.
No, he was a cool dad. I thought about doing a video on FF7 Remake now that Part 3 has been announced. Oh, could be interesting. Yeah, Phoenix up, yeah. Straight up disintegrates those dudes. Believe in infinite alternate universes? I mean, maybe. Can I fight them, though?
Phoenix.
Yeah, Phoenix Force. Move off, you say. And their children. Move off, you say. Yeah, AoE Faraga, yep.
Phoenix.
Yeah, maybe killing his dad in front of him was a bad idea. Yeah, Payday's story is we robbed a bank leading into aliens or Nephilim, time travel, and mortality. Through body snatching, also some Japanese guy's son suddenly appearing, shark jumping to a T. I believe multiverse exists. All those universes are gay and inferior to ours. No! I see Joshua has a Kawawa stand. Yeah, now you see why Dominants are living nukes.
Thank you, God. You saved my life.
Yeah, doesn't Quantum Physics kind of say a multiverse exists? I guess.
Please.
Rip on nigga, Chocobro, no! Have you tried not pissing off the guy who could transform into a kaiju?
Come on. You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him.
My lord?
This poor guy. This poor dude. Now get ready for one of the hypest moments, yeah. Yeah. I swear they based some of the design of Godzilla.
That's impossible.
And yeah, dude just burns. We fucking disintegrate the guy. Is that the devil? Yeah, Satan's Godzilla.
Who are you?
And yeah, neither recognize each other right now. So Clive just killed his friend, yeah. Yeah, Ifrit's design's fucking sick. Ifrit, it's all coming schmoove off. Technically, Ifrit's a demon in Islam. And now we're at the prologue. I don't want to hurt my brother, though. I don't want to hurt him. Okay, I'll hurt him. Yeah, in media res, yeah. It's so fucking hype. Yeah, he wants to hurt you. Like Targaryens, Ben said we don't need to make love to our cousins. We have the power to just become giant monsters. Yeah, Ifrit's gonna dangle. It's gonna hold Phoenix down and dangle a flaming loogie over his face like all big brothers. Are you shooting fire at Ifrit? Is he stupid? I forgot how well directed the game is, yeah. Yeah, choreography's fucking immaculate. Please. Please. Please don't hurt me. Yeah, they just straight up established, like, Clive killed a lot of people doing this. Everything schmoove off. Yeah, do those guys want to be set on fire? This is way better than Game of Thrones. Literal absolute cinema, yeah. Now you know why this was the demo, because it's legit hype as fuck. Yeah, everyone in the vicinity is just dead. That's the whole deal with an icon fight. Like, it's a big fucking... Like, a lot of shit gets smashed. That's why it's specifically only used for war. Everything and everyone you loved, schmoove off. Hey, Game of Thrones, the fucking monsters show up in episode 1. I don't even know where he's at now. Oh, there he is. Just keep throwing fire. Everything will work out if I just keep throwing fire. It's kaiju fight. A lot of people die in those. Ends do in fact justify the means. Equivalent of Fat Man, Little Boy, but significantly more understandable because Satan Godzilla. Yeah, Song of Ice and Fire, George R. R. Martin wasn't a hack. Oh, that poor kid has no idea. Yeah, Joshua has no idea that's Clive. And Clive has no idea that's Joshua right now. Because they both just unlocked their form, which tend to, like, kind of fuck with your head a little bit. Because, I mean, you're tapping into an insane amount of power. Ow. Yeah, fire can harm fire in 16, yeah. We know two different gods. Yeah, does Clive even know he's Clive right now? I didn't realize you're playing Joshua. Yeah, the Phoenix. And yeah, I love it. You have a countdown. Homie, I am begging you. Oh, God. Ah! Like how the voice actor Riku was playing this game too, yeah. Yeah, just straight up harnessing the power of the sun. Alright, give me one quick second. I gotta plug my phone in. Yeah, as you can see, hype fucking moment. Hype fucking moment. I love it. I love it. It's like one of my favorite moments. Alright, be right back. I gotta plug my phone in. My phone's on like 2%. Oh shit, almost fell. There we go. Ow. Now I bang my foot against the wall. Damn it, I'm hitting everything. It's too hype. I'm too hyped. Now let me get comfortable again. Alright, here we go. Oh, shit. I do not need you in video right now. Gone, reduced to atoms. Is this the hypest moment in Final Fantasy? It's one of them, like... Say we went about 16, and as stated, I had my gripes with 16. It has some fucking hype moments. Like, all the icon fights in this game are fucking amazing. We haven't even gotten to the Titan one. The Titan one is probably my favorite. Like, I know everyone says they really like the Bahamut one, and the Bahamut one's fucking awesome, too. But when Clive First Awakens is really good, and like I said, the Titan fight had so much venom, you could tell they hate each other. Yeah, Burp Child has died. Reload to save or continue to less in this Doom timeline. Well, he's too hyped to keep slapping his boner against everything. That's why I say Game of Thrones, but they nailed the ending, since supernatural elements actually matter and aren't something they gloss over and make pointless by the end. Yeah, more thinking about it, Clive looks a little bit like a mixture of Deathclaw and Balrog. Icons in the final boss are great. Yeah, those weren't the Titans. They look pretty Titanic. Yeah, all I know is holding out for a hero edit. Yeah, I know those mashups between Song Frontiers and 16's OST make a lot of sense because it's fucking awesome. Yeah. Yeah, 16's all about hype moments and aura. And they nailed them. They legitimately nailed them. Yeah, it's basically Tensifert, but far more demonic. Yeah, wife doesn't care about the action fights in anime like at all. Was only able, actually only able to not scroll on One Piece of all shonen. And finished God of War trilogy. God of War 2018, so disappointing. Yeah. Child destroyed. Child reduced to atoms. Which, to be fair, that was D&D's fault for making the fantasy irrelevant. Yeah. To bots, you say? To bits. Punch the nuts smooth off. All right, we'll give it one more shot. We'll give it one more shot. One more shot, and who knows? We may not be able to complete the game. We may not be able to complete the game. Let me back into hype moment in aura. Oh, okay, there it is. Just very, very pale. I don't know why that text is so fucking pale where it's like, where is it? Here we go. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Like I said, it's just such a fucking sick moment. It's so cool. Like, they fucking nail the scale. These are big, dumb, stupid god fights, and I love every single one of them. They're so good. The Garuda fight's fucking awesome. Yeah. My frame rate's dying. Cannot handle hype. Cannot handle enough hype. Ow. Okay, here we go. Charging Damnation. Just keep spamming buttons. There we go. Fuck yeah, I got it. That's only a half power one. Ow. It's kind of bullshit that, like, no, you have to knock down his health bar in order for you to get this scene, even though it still fits. And yeah, we did it. We did it. Like I said, so sick. So fucking sick. So fucking sick. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, instant revive. Yeah, I mean, he's literally Phoenix. The whole point of him is that if he dies, he doesn't actually die. You think we should get a new Jet Jaguar movie? That'd be cool. It seems AI used to become a more common concept art for movies. Supergirl and Spider-Man 4 used AI for some concept art pieces. Sucks that Marty O'Donnell was uninvited from SAC AnimeCon because of his political beliefs, and other people from Halo are also attending. Yeah, that's always bullshit. I mean, the man made the fucking Halo soundtrack. Yeah, he's literally made of Phoenix Downs. But can you beat Superman 64? That's because you had to out-aura farm him. Yeah, some Phoenix not being able to do the thing he's based around yet. He's literally maybe the source of the stuff used to revive dead homies. If you ever Godzilla, bro, I like Rodon. I like Anguirus. Anguirus is always fun. I watched the Mad Max video. It was great. I didn't know the guys who played the bikers were actual bikers. Explains why they played those so good. Yeah, the Battle of Aura. Yeah, you'd have to mog him to death. Should I not know what a Phoenix is? I'm a little offended. But can he beat child cancer? I loved Shin DT skill of Clive where he turns into Ifrit from one attack for a second. Like Bayonetta demon attacks. Yeah, that'd be sick. Like his fist gets covered in like Ifrit's fist and he does major damage. That'd be awesome. I just realized some of the Icon fights and having to knock down Ifrit's health trigger that in the fight sequence is the same kind of gameplay from Asura's Wrath. I like the guy in the suit. Giant Power Ranger. Is that from Godzilla? Alright, Clive is punishment for killing everyone. You have to beat Superman 64 with no breaks. Yeah, 16 is basically a spiritual successor to Asura's Wrath, minus paywalling the ending behind DLC. I thought Phoenix Downs bring those that are conscious and not dead, or does that change between games? It's always been hazy. You know, it's always been hazy, like, oh, is it because they die? Is it because they're unconscious? Like, it's never been clear. Or when DMC1 Dante used actual Ifrit, yep. Sora was once a summon in Final Fashion. Yeah. Damn it. There we go. Some things not being able to do the thing he's based around. Game's too hype for our current technology to handle. We'll have to brute force this game in like 15 years so it runs 60. Definitely feel like part of the pitch for this was, but what if summons actually did that though? Then I looked at a compilation of summon attacks. Yeah, and I mean it works. It fucking works and it's great. Yeah, paid checkpoint with a reduced health. Yeah. I also like the Mad Max video. I did not know the lead biker guy played a Morton Joe later on. Yeah. I meant fancy, but autocorrect. What's the dumbest Dragon Ball filler? Me, General Tao returning as a cyborg and somehow gives Super Saiyan Goku trouble. Yeah, it depends on if Phoenix likes them or not. Only people he likes get to come back from the dead, and he really likes it when he used Tall for 10% off checkout when we're in gamer subs. Yeah, that or fake Namek, yeah. Yeah, it's hazy, but they always make sure to explain why a Phoenix Down doesn't work. See Tilo or Gallus, yeah. And usually they say, like, oh, the Phoenix Down's not working. Ironically, the Modern Crisis in terms of how insane a rig you need to get this to work with everything maxed out. Try Phoenix Down and your frame rate back. Checkmate. So continuing with frames or going to PS5. Yeah, no, we'll continue with it. My rig's really not bad, you know? The only thing is we're playing at a higher resolution due to the fact that, once again, we're having to use my big TV for my monitor because that outlet by my computer still gives me the heebie-jeebies and I don't want to use it. But usually I play games at like 1080p. So I don't need anything that's like too crazy or demanding, like, you know, 4K 60 FPS. It's like, listen, I'm not asking for the goddamn moon here. Yeah, frame rate smooth off. And with the Hellraiser game standard price being 40, I wonder how long it's going to be. Hopefully decently long, like 12 hours. If it's like 12, 15 hour game, I'll be happy. Yeah, stick your tongue in the outlet, see if it works. Listen, we do a cool roll for crushing the Phoenix Down, then it'll work. A game break? No. Like I said, I had to plug my phone in, so I'm giving a little bit because I do not have my two monitors anymore. I can't see chat, and I really want to see you guys' reaction when we get to that scene. Yeah, get a hit with the Wolverine 20 FPS. It's the only way. The fact that, like, we set the frame limit at 20, and it was still like, no, but you are stronger than that. You are stronger than 20. It's like, please, we're trying to run an experiment here. Yeah, that's for good frame rate, not super maximum, yeah. New Hellraiser looks like it has Bioshock gameplay. I am not against that. As long as the combat's meaty. If the melee combat reminds me of Condemned, yeah, I can live with that. I want to hear every tooth in their mouth break. I should charge your phone before starting to stream then. Yeah. I was at 50%. I was like, I could squeak it. Everything in 16 will be blown schmoove off, the PC says. Joshua, oh God, help me. He's beating my ass. Clive, God can't help you now. 60 FPS. Oh, lolly. It's like 300 now. That's what I mean. It's like, you know, my minimum for I'm happy is 60. 1080, 60. There you go. I'm video gaming. I'm enjoying myself. Do you have any plans of downloading combat mods for 16? I'm pretty sure there are mods that can make Final Fantasy 16's combat better. Maybe. Game start working better if you do a silly little dance. At HMU13, you don't run Tall's PC and struck Tall's lawn. Yeah, I'm fine with 30. Yeah. I play on 1440 though. Yeah, I'm fine with 30. Yeah, I know there's people that are fine with 30. To me, 30 is a little bit too slow. You're stronger than you think. I want to be normal. You don't have a power block for your phone? No. Every time I buy one, it goes fucking missing, and I can never find the goddamn thing. There's probably like an entire pile of them hidden away in the house somewhere, and I just cannot find them. Yeah, try 2K 120. Your card definitely can handle it. Okay, what about 40 frames? X-Men Animated Series animated at like 12 frames per second. Good enough for me, but too slow for the blessed 24. I just remember sacrifice the orphans to the graphics card before streaming. Yeah, I can tolerate 30 as long as it's stable, yeah. Honestly, hooked at 100 plus frames, it's awesome. Clive, your child beating shall continue till morale improves. Would you rather live through the Cambodian genocide or the Holodomor? Cambodian genocide just seems like, oh, just pretend to be Russian. I'll be fine. How good's your memory? What did you say? I'm happy with a decent frame rate and resolution. Yeah. There's like no FPS level that I can tolerate being unstable, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I always sacrifice quality for performance, and for whatever reason, most Unreal 5 games struggle for either, yeah. Tallest memories like goldfish or a cat. Cats have longer memories than you think. Yeah, which one will kill me quickest so I don't suffer? E. Alright. It's only been a few minutes, but that charger is fast, so... Game Crash, we just talking. We're just talking. Like I said, I'm giving it time for my phone to charge up a little bit. I literally forget stuff immediately told to me. There's nothing worse than being in a small room and running a smooth 60 and going outside and it's hovering between like 20, 30 and the screen tearing. Yeah. Screen tearing is always the worst. I always hate that. It makes me feel like the game's going to crash. Unless it's a UE5 game, fuck you, Tim Sweeney. He blocked me on Twitter for replying with a "you mad bro" email he got from Valve. Yeah, Power Goblins keep stealing the power block from themselves. That's it. I don't know how anyone thought Game Freak was ever going to wrangle UE5 with Beast of Reincarnation. Alright, yeah, I forgot. That one came out and everyone's saying like it's really mid. So that's one who cuts toes become the Immortan Joe. Well, you know, it's the same actor. Of course, it depends on what fan theories you want to buy into, because I really like the fan theory in Fury Road that Max is actually the feral kid from Road Warrior, and he just took Max's name. I really like that fan theory, because it makes a lot of sense to me. Game Freak actually makes games? Yeah, wait, it's out? Yeah, Game Freak was let out of the Pokemon mines. They were let out of the Pokemon mines, and apparently from what I'm hearing, they should go back. Yeah, Beast Reincarnation's decent. Nothing world-shaking, but not offensive. I'm a big Pokemon fan, but I have no idea what anyone thought giving Game Freak more money and time would make up for the literal lack of talent. Beast Reincarnation was destined to be mid. Yeah, no one remembers any other Game Freak game. What's Game Freak? The company that currently makes like a bunch of Pokemon games. Yeah, real Game Freak fans know they make things other than Pokemon, like Tumbo the Badass Elephant, real game. Yeah, fun fact, Beast Reincarnation used animation from the Arceus games. Oh. Imagine if Hellraiser Revival is secretly a roguelike. I like post pre-apocalypse and Mad Max feels very Wild West. Yeah. That actually makes a lot of sense. Why Max was just so much more feral. Yeah. I do like that fan theory that that way they can cast Mel Gibson in the next movie if they're making a new movie. Yeah. And I'm glad the actor got to end his career on a high note of Immortan Joe and not the art house film he did before that. Almost no one will watch. Yeah, I mean, he's awesome as Immortan Joe. Immortan Joe is like one of the best characters in Fury Road. He's kind of what I was thinking of when I was talking when I was making the now and then here and there video. And I was talking about like, yeah, the dictator in that just doesn't have that presence. He doesn't feel like, you know, he doesn't feel like an intimidating dictator. Immortan Joe is who I was thinking of. We're like, yeah, in truth, Immortan Joe was weak, but he did everything he could to make you think he was not weak. Like, that motherfucker had aura. That's the last Hellraiser reboot, the Troom Pinhead. I actually thought it was pretty good. Is there a chance we might see Mel Gibson reprising Max in the future? I would like him to. It can't be worse than Small Town Hero, wherever the fuck it was, called Game Freak made before Sword and Shield games. George Miller and Mel Gibson still on friendly terms? Cop to Kinto's Magic, and it's funny seeing the mangaka go, fuck, the new villain, girl's too cute, screw it, she's joined the main cast. Hulu Hellraiser movie was actually decent, yeah. Old man madness. Alright, at this point my phone should be good enough, so give me one quick second. Think big video in the Mad Max game story on its development is interesting. It actually does have a pretty interesting story behind it. Yeah, I'll be right back. Like I said, my phone should already be like 20-30%, which is more than enough for the rest of the night. Yeah. Oh yeah, it jumped up to like 40%. That charger's a fucking beast. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Mad Muscles did do a video of the Mad Max game. Yeah. I checked out Power Word. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Did not care for it. It was like art, but Pokemon. Plus another thing I don't like is the creatures don't evolve. Batista's playing Kratos, but if you see a recent picture of him, you'll wonder why they didn't do it when Kratos was repping the PS3. Close out Lady Dimitrescu foot rub ASMR. Your phone battery will last longer. Yeah, like I said, they make it obvious that you kill a lot of people. There's a lot of collateral damage. FF7 cat or 15 dog? I'll go with 15 dog. He has soul. Yeah, poor guys. Isn't the book Pinhead's described as having an androgynous body? Yeah, androgynous leaning more on woman. Interesting, Hulu Hellraiser movie has a more accurate Pinhead, yeah. I prefer the idea if you got this little creature, you train them up to become a badass monster. Yeah. As Batista stop taking steroids. It's gonna look rough when he gets back on the juice. And yeah, you just straight up beat his ass to death.
swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
Yeah, if you aren't paying attention, Clive isn't fully aware what's happening and doesn't realize he's Ifrit. Yep. Yeah, brutal. Why didn't the parents tell him this could happen to him? Because no one knew Ifrit existed. The entire point is no one fucking knows Ifrit even exists.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Yeah, holy fuck, yeah. Yeah, I felt that fucking kill you. Yeah, it's such a good line, yeah. Yeah, the whole castle's now a fucking crater. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is this the first Final Fantasy game that has swearing in it? One of the first, yeah.
Quite a mess, that monster.
Like actual, like fucking shit swearing.
Shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped.
It seems now uncomfortable to watch as he beats on Phoenix, yep.
My condolences.
The actual warranted F-bomb.
Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain?
Yeah, he thought Nox's life was suffering. Clive pretty much never knows peace, yeah.
Now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I don't think it's the first, but it's one of the first few, yeah. The Strange Paradise has bullshit. I think Type 0 there's some swearing, but I don't think it's to the extent.
Your Grace, over here.
Yeah, all the comparisons to Guts we made for Clive are not a joke.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
Yeah, what about Tactics? That also doesn't really have much, like no one drops a fuck in Tactics, you know what I mean?
Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line.
Yeah, Strange Paradise also has I don't give a fuck who you are, yeah. Jack says I don't give a fuck who you are, yeah. Yeah, kills her assistants. Yeah, Clive Verso Benstar really likes voicing tragic characters.
You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua's fine, just rub Phoenix down on him. Yeah, this woman's really stupid and evil. Yeah, and it's not even a thing of like, oh wow, if you think about what she did, she's kind of stupid. Like, no, the story outright addresses the woman has no idea what the fuck she's doing. Yeah, Jack's base doesn't listen to women and isn't afraid of anything. Yeah, best tile drop in the game. Yeah, post Kaiju transformation and Bao, Clive's hair looks immaculate.
Welcome back.
Yeah, if it's not obvious, she sold out her kingdom, yeah.
Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Yeah, brother died better than most deaths that the bitch house of the North called Stark's had. Swinnick, bro, tribal, what tribe?
And?
Yeah, shouldn't you be thinking of losing the Phoenix, basically losing her nuclear deterrent?
Then we follow.
literally condemned her son to slavery out of spite, if even that. She's straight retarded.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Beast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
Yeah, Clive became a slave soldier for like 12 years, yep.
After you do, that is.
It looks blurred than the others. Oh yeah, this game has more blood.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if
So
you
is
don't
Clive
mind,
Norwegian?
we have an army to chase.
Yeah, she's just Game of Thrones villain, down to being a petty bitch who fucks everyone for shitty reasons. Not just shitty reasons, but dumb reasons, yeah. Yep, now we have Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
Yeah, guys, shut up. I gotta redeem stuff. There we go, redeemable items. Oh, we get the Kate Sith charm, that's fun. Onion sword, that's fun. Brave blade. 16 bells orchestral roll. Ooh. Alright. Overall opinion on 16, I really like it. It just has some stuff I'm not the biggest fan of. So that's Imperial Infantry Blade. You know what, we'll do Onion Sword because it's fun. It's Imperial Infantry, Imperial Infantry. We'll put on the Kate Sith charm. Yeah, these are all the like broke. I played F5. How was that game? 5 is okay. It's a lot more traditional in line with like the older Final Fantasy games compared to 4 and then later on 6, but it's not bad. Yeah, Ring of Timely Strikes. Yeah, Time of Healing. Oh, these are all the automatic ones. I don't want to use these. Overall opinion on Stranger Paradise. It's a fun little Neo thing, but it's kind of hard to take seriously. I get that you probably shouldn't, but I kind of like my Final Fantasy games to be serious. I've seen how DSP's been looking lately. He's old, but he looks scrawny, like life's been sucked out of him. In other words, the Queen Cersei in Final Fantasy. Yeah, she's kind of meant to be Cersei. This may be one of those games I quite like, but I'm baffled why they didn't do the simpler story change to make it feel more impactful or pace better. Strange Paradise is serious. It's tongue-in-cheek serious.
Hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
DSP ripping on Ozempic lifestyle. So is Joshua dead? I mean, you saw him literally get murdered.
By the flames.
Yeah, this is what it's like walking around in the ruins of an Icon fight. Look at that guy. He got fucked up. I feel Strange Paradise. Side game, it's fine, but Thursday anniversary game is a massive letdown. Yeah. Yeah, dominant fights changed the landscape. Yeah, the ice crystals were not here before Shiva showed up. Yeah, Shiva hated that guy specifically.
Down there.
Yeah, Rather Strange Paradise said, literally say their intention was to play everything straight. No, I get that, but you can't take it seriously. It's very tongue-in-cheek.
Can't be the main host.
Wait.
You can also hear them crackling, which is a nice touch.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant.
So icons are WMDs.
The dominant. Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see
I should basically pull a middle finger to her late husband, and his greatest compliment to Clive is twisted to the worst time in Clive's life. And yeah, the idea of these people that specifically can summon the powers of very destructive gods, we're just gonna oppress them. Like, you people are stupid. And did she even get her ass kicked?
What Alvation now kin? Alad Scully asked.
Yeah, basically Vikings, yeah. Yeah, Ironblood are like evil cult pirates.
Let this be the end.
Yeah, the mother's so fucking stupidly evil. She should be a main character in Game of Thrones.
Mavis, care to kill some iron blood? Gladly.
Motherfucker.
You focus on the target. Understood.
Well. When you join Let's Kick the Shit out of the guy that has a living nuke inside him party.
Just what I need.
Yeah, Jill, right now all I know is she's the lady that hit me. And I don't like being hit. Imagine a Final Fantasy game set in Bronze Age, early Iron. Yeah, it could be interesting.
Orders, Sergeant. Stop gawping and move. Fucking icon.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Oh god. They've been practicing Let It Go cameo in Kingdom Hearts Jill. One game set in the Bronze Age. I just think they should have made Barnabas' final boss fight and he kills or absorbs the god guy and have someone attack your hideout so it doesn't feel safe. I mean, yeah, you gotta love whenever they do the whole your hideout is now in danger thing.
Lost.
Spank you. Yeah, they threaten to execute children to keep Jill in line, yeah. First children, now women. Damn, Ifrit's brutal. Yeah, this group of Viking people are known to be pretty backwater and stupid, yeah. These hands are rate E for everyone. Yeah, 16 comment reminds me of what if Crisis Core had a jump button.
I think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Hey, wait a minute. Keep thinking that 15 episode Ignis stream could have Battlefront style Final Fantasy spin-off work. It could be interesting.
Not here.
What's your least favorite suit from Dead Space? The Dead Space 2 Ancient Mechanics suit, the one that was like kind of bubbly looking. I didn't like that one. Hey, wait a minute, that's my wife.
Fuck.
Yeah, vintage? I think it was called the vintage suit.
We've got company, Wyvern.
Yeah, that's for somebody who can call forth the power of our gods as easily as someone might whistle. You can whistle, right? Yeah, Clive has a problem of not recognizing people he should really recognize.
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards.
What about Final Fantasy games set in the Stone Age, like Prime or that movie 10,000 BC? I think that's a little too far. You still need to have some sort of civilization to it. Without some Walton files, I'll be honest, the fifth one's pretty neat. Also left me incredibly distraught. I mean, I like it. I love the bulky and clunkiness of the vintage suit.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern? Dominant. I know her. Know her. Look around you. Do you think any of these animals care?
Well,
I need you here.
it sounds like a you problem. Final Fantasy, the end game is discovering magic to beat dinosaurs.
That's done.
Yeah, Clive has face blindness. That's why he killed Joshua.
Ask you again, Wyvern.
He hasn't seen her in years, plus the mental strain of being a war slave, yeah. And yeah, the last time he saw her was when they were children.
I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor.
Still got Ben Starr didn't get the best actor award for this, right?
But not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
Well.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she. Let's find
Betray? But, like, bitch, I was a slave. Are there late antiquity FFs? I don't know what you mean by that.
Nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
See, that sounds like the kind of stuff that guy that's about to die by my hand says. Hey, look what I can do. Look what I can do. Look what I can do. Are you looking?
Traitor's blade.
Yeah, Wyvern is slave name, yeah. Yeah, all Sergeant had to do was not be a dick, yeah. They were Roman Republic to late Empire, basically. Clive get any levels during the time skip? If not, why is he such a bitch? Now teabag him. Clive, what are you doing? You betray the Empire, we won't get a second bowl of gruel. So is he dead? Yeah, we fucked the dude up. Yeah, Balls get swept that year. I knew he wouldn't win, yeah. Yeah, cause wasn't it the guy that played Asterion that won best male performance? Take his fucking shoes. Yeah, Final Fantasy is not a historical period piece, picks medieval because it's a setting that works with fantasy elements, yeah. Yeah, now for the coolest sit ever. Oh, it's so fucking hype. Yeah, maybe if Clive fucked his wife in a monster form, maybe he wouldn't have had a chance. Would have had a chance to win Game Awards. Why'd you kill your sergeant? Maybe dig latrines, but he didn't wait for me to finish digging for pissing.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Yeah, Sid's great in this game. Yeah.
Fuck.
And Torgal. Yeah, so Clive was 12 years a slave. Yeah, that's an entrance. Didn't even cough.
My proud desert lion. With that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more.
Yeah, move, say, one, pet the dog.
You put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt.
So is Torgal 12 now? Yeah, Torgal's an old dog if he's still alive. 13 years.
If you're to claim this prize.
A throwing style Final Fantasy would be cool. Plays Knights of the Round. Yeah, Garuda would.
The thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough.
Yeah, 20 years of sitting in the cuck chair.
You always were a fucking snake, Sid.
Torgal's chill. Don't worry about it.
Gather the men. We have work to do.
He waited like 40 years to say fuck, then decided to spam it. Why does Benedicta have fetal alcohol face? Yeah, take note, Torgal looks fantastic for a 12-year-old dog.
Jill. Is it really you?
Ever since that woman that killed her kids has been reports on mothers killing their kids. Recent report notes Girl Mom cutting the throat of her 3 kids. I mean, that is a thing that happens from time to time.
Shaped your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
Yeah, Torgal also has lightning powers, I remember. He...
I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type.
We said about Mad Max 1 being a retelling, similar to how I interpreted various endings to Dead Rising. Yee.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
Yeah, Benedict is one of those characters that are high as hell, but they're insufferable, bitch. Yep.
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Yeah, Sid sounds very familiar. Yep. He's Ralph Ineson, who is a very good actor.
Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's alright.
New Berserk when, and man, I want to fucking know too.
You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
I see. Did you hear Bam became kick streamer? Oh.
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
That name sounds familiar. Oh, he's done a bunch of movies.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Like, if you ever saw The Witch, he's the guy that plays the dad in The Witch. Yeah, voiced like he rinses his throat with gravel. Yeah, he's Galactus. Yeah, Galactus and Verso go on an adventure, yeah. I should put out the Ouija board and ask me or yourself. Yeah, that guy, yeah. Yeah, I thought it sounded familiar. He's got a great voice, yeah. Dude's an awesome actor. A Final Fantasy game, but you aren't the protagonist. You're just a jobber trying not to get murdered by all the crazy shit.
Keen eye, you.
It was also Cable.
Light suck this place.
I took one from like Deadpool. Deadpool 2? No, that's Josh Brolin.
But it also means
Thoughts on The Witch? It's a good movie. Yeah, Bam did a stream and said, say join. A lot of people showed up to his house, but he meant join the stream, but he was cool enough to let those people in.
Home sweet home.
As mentor character, of course, he has the old lightning mage Ramu. Yeah. So why'd you name your daughter Mid? Did you just pick her from the wet nurse and said Mid? You can't call your daughter a 3-star mid pull. Can't believe Thanos and Cable are the same guy. What about Final Fantasy game but nuclear apocalypse? At that point, it wouldn't even be nuclear, it'd just be God Apocalypse. And that's kind of 12 a little bit.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
I'm pretty sure I made a joke about that in Deadpool 2, yeah.
And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here.
I love Sid's theme, yeah. Yeah, Moogle spotted.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her.
Yeah, Godpocalypse. Yeah, that's where lightning returns.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best here.
Yeah, technically 1, 2, 6 post Kefka, and 12.
You've nothing to worry about.
Yeah, Moogle spot racism mode engaged.
I'll be in my solar.
A reason why I thought about Nuclear Pockets is because I like to see Final Fantasy take on power armor. Well, you already have Magitech. Like, they have Magitech robots and stuff like that.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about it. When he's not out chasing rumors, sits up there in that hole of his, breathing scheme.
Yeah, Big Lash just Holdor, yeah.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Yeah, welcome to the hub. Yeah, it's basically your hub world. So you have Jamie Lannister, Holdor, and Jon Snow.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 has power armor. You can wear it, yeah.
I was hoping
Yeah, Clive has a colorful sword. It's the Onion Sword.
Poor Clive Rossfield, a bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines, with orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the Dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her.
And the only difference is he's not down bad for his sister yet.
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills, conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
How hard they resist during sitting to a midget just not be more blatant about Game of Thrones similarities. Yeah, Onion Sword's FF3 reference. Yeah, actually start off as the Onion Knight. Space Marine power armor, just armor that's powerful. Can you get rid of the ugly tattoo later? I think Clive actually does like burn it off him. Yeah.
Do with her? Why nothing?
I'm not gay, but that dude's voice is hot.
Is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you.
Yeah, his voice got any more Yorkshire, I turned to Sean Bean.
Which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other.
Man, it's a slave brand, yeah.
What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
I knew Clive sort of looked familiar. It's the Onion Blade from FF3, yep. I want to hear this guy do Big Smoke's Cluck and Bell order.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill.
Yeah, either remove the tattoo or claim it like Trigger in AC7.
But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered.
Yeah, magic slave brand that will kill you if you try to remove it, yeah. Onion Knight like Sir Davos Seaworth?
Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
Returns to Sean Bean, he has to die. It's in Sean Bean lore.
Because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter.
This will be my best opportunity.
I think tattoo looks cool, just not a different part of the body.
My last.
Which is why you should join us.
Yeah, Clive still doesn't know he's Ifrit.
Told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes.
Yeah, replace this slave tattoo with a sick ass scar.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
We do the DLC for 16? Yeah. I bought it specifically because I thought I already had it and we were going to do it. Replace the scar with bunnies.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
So it's like X-Men but Final Fantasy. You know, that comparison's like weirdly fitting. Doesn't mean we're friends. It doesn't mean we're friends yet. Have you turned Sean being the other ties just an ad for Yorkshire tea?
Was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Being on Outlander? I don't think I've ever seen that.
Place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith. To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Yeah, we super don't need to visit the blacksmith though.
Are you Blackthorn?
Yeah, 16 at least want best music, yeah.
I'm not here to talk.
Final Fantasy 15, but it's Ed and Eddie.
Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
I guess we're handing over the booze.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you.
Oh man, the blacksmith isn't a hot woman like Monster Hunter. Yeah, who would be Ed and Eddie? Also, who would be the fourth? Rolf?
Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kit it out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Now, what's an RPG or game in general that would keep the same but replace certain characters that Ed and Eddie? Mass Effect. Yeah, there we go.
And the belt sees a square.
You're lucky I'm alcoholic. Oh, that reminds me. So last anime night we sat work bro down and we're getting him through Clan Ed. I don't even know how we got on the subject Clan Ed.
Word of advice.
I think we caught up like Tanya Saga of Evil season 2. So we're like, fuck it. What do we watch now that we're caught up on all of our shit? So I guess out of nowhere we just thought like, fuck it. Work bro never seen Clan Ed and we hadn't seen Clan Ed in like 15 years. Let's just show him that. and it's one of those where like Clan Ed's super good, but our fucked up sense of humor kept getting in the way of like the super serious story. Because like we just started doing a bit where like anytime the main guy would show up anywhere we would say, son of an alcoholic, what do we got? You guys guts out. We still haven't made it through season 1, so we haven't even gotten to like when it gets really hardcore sad. Because like when it goes for the fucking throat is after story. Yeah, big question who's gonna be Plank, the best character from Ed and Eddie. To be fair, a lot of games would be improved by having the main party be Ed and Eddie.
Right. We make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh? Yeah.
After stories when it cuts to the heart, yeah. After stories where like so much shit gets reincorporated in a way where it's like, yeah, do you want to feel like you want to die? Yo, Plank is evil. That Black Wood's a monster. Yeah, real move is to watch Lane but tell your buddies it's a sequel to Code Lyoko.
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
My only memory of Clan I was thinking this is misery porn and turned it off.
Think you can find your way up them
See, it's not misery porn at all. Like, it ends in a good way. It's just getting there's agony.
Shift your ass.
And how it's only agony, like, it's only agony in the second half of After Story. Before then, it's a pretty typical, like, kind of sort of supernatural slice of life thing. After Story, when it gets to that one plot point, is when it goes full, like, hey, yeah, do you like dead kids?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
Plank is Nevo. He said do things the Vietnam he's not proud of.
You're wanted downstairs.
What was that, Plank? Plank, that sounds a lot like human trafficking.
Say so.
I did say so.
Yeah, kind of ironic. If Clive was killed, his mom would have gotten what she wanted. Yep. Now, Mauve Love can be misery porn. Like, Clive's misery porn is more like life fucking sucks for you right now. Yep. Life fucking sucks to the point that God had to step in and go like, all right, man, this is too far. Here, I'll give you this one. I'll give you a W.
My work's just begun.
Yeah, playing voiced by Daniel Day-Lewis. Kill them, Johnny. Kill them all.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Yeah, literal Deus Ex Machina, yeah.
Come here, arrive in this state. It's no easy thing. Casting off your chains.
You like Spam eating the other Spam flavors? I've only ever had Spam. I've never knew they did other things. Yeah, being tragic is not misery porn, yeah. God, do I love Caroline? It's a really good show.
You asked me.
Like, he got fucking blindsided by Fuko. Well, when we got to the Fuko shit, he was like, what the fuck? I thought this was like a high school thing.
More than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here.
I know nothing about Mud Love except as mechs named after real fighter jets. That worth a watch.
We won't forget it.
I tried bacon flavored Spam. It tastes like regular fucking Spam. Jeez, I don't know, Eddie. Maybe we should have warned the Batarians about the meteor. About the whole Mud Love kit and caboodle, been 10 years at least, and I still don't know how this is one of Isayama's major influences. Clan, I remember, man, I remember that I cried like a bitch. Oh yeah, no, that it fucking hurts.
Who are these people?
Yeah, my was serious. I made a fairly traditional harem BN and then decided the shit's gay and turned to horrific mecha. Some of the most Kino mecha designs.
This whole place.
I still always name characters Ushio.
Damn it.
Yeah, Spam's nice. Japanese Hawaiians have good recipes.
If I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
I just can't get into Clan Ad. I mean, it is...
Ah, you there.
It is a drama, and that either works with you or it doesn't.
Timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Spam can be great if you actually cook it and add sauce. Yeah, Goth King Cobra buy and eat bacon Spam straight out of the can. I mean, to be fair, that was kind of the whole idea of Spam. You can just pop it open and eat it. But I can't do that. I have to cook it. If I even eat it.
The fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest.
Ever had Spam sushi?
No, I suppose not.
Yeah, if you can't eat straight Spam, then your bloodline's weak and you will be forgotten.
Ask over at the White Ants.
Yeah, I remember if Clan Ad was the mom getting run over.
Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Eating Vienna sausage, you've eaten Spam. Yeah, Spam onigiri and Spam musubi is pretty good. I can never truly fuck with cold cuts. Same. I'm one of those where, like, if I'm eating meat, I want it to be warm at least. Yeah, Spanish make a break if you know how to do interesting stuff with food.
Excuse me.
Ever had tactical bacon? It's just dried canned bacon. Shit holds up, but damn, we use a whole roll of TP.
That'll be Jeffrey, master carpenter.
I think my mother love is the whiplash from the first game, going from slice of life into horror mecha.
As much as you need from the stack.
Thank
Yeah, room time's fine, but fucking cold.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Yeah, go to Germany, you'll learn to love cold cuts. Yeah, salted or cured's way better, yeah.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think I have...
Yeah, mother love is here's your Moe slice life harem, not suffer trying to save them from this universe.
And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox.
Yeah, I think I remember Mother Love.
Gratitude.
I actually ended up buying a spam slice that came with Musabo molds.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the
Yeah, Fat Chuck was the equivalent of McDonald's, yeah.
Delighted to
Yeah,
make
man,
your
eat the canned
acquaintance,
Thanksgiving turkey.
I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Yeah, Witcher 3's conversation system is kind of a good fit for Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'm not against it. If you're calling McDonald's, that would be struggling to keep their candles lit.
How long has it been?
Here's your food, asshole. You have to play 16, Lolly, so I can't help you on this journey. You're on your own. Oh, I played 16.
More to farming than just seeds and soil.
If you cook Vienna sausage, your sociopath must be killed for the safety of society.
Just a moment. I need to finish this.
Clan go from a guy fighting his father-in-law in a lightsaber duel for his daughter's hand in marriage to fuck you, cry, your kid's dying. That's not even a joke. Like I said, when we got to the first like actual serious part in Clan Ad, which is the Fuko stuff, Work Bro was like, "What the fuck?" It cracked me up. Yeah, Zerd knows how to re-kick his ass to his lunch. I remember if you asked, but favorite Ed and A joke?
Food.
I don't remember any specific ones. It's been fucking like 20 years since I watched it.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine?
I think the stair joke. The what happened to the stairs? I remember liking that one.
Already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for the trouble.
People complain about Indy Navarrete playing Rogue in the upcoming X-Men.
Well met, lad.
Look with the cook the wrong way. Guarantee will make a fat chocobo shit make its way into your food. Yeah, Antonucci, one you bring up a lot. Clan was a VM made by Key, who pioneered the formula of Moe VM that turns tragic and mastered it. It's not been 20 fucking years since the show ended.
My thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame.
Yeah, Vienna sausage is a popular processed canned meat in the Phillies. The entire opening to the big picture shows several minutes of unmitigated. Damn, what do they do to make these niggas that mad?
The hideaway is the home I never knew. And a
Oh shit, nigga, Fuko Upuki clan head yet. I can't wait till we get to that moment, just so we can go like, there we go, the birth of the meme.
Better let Kenneth know.
Yeah. I work at a department store and Asians buy the fuck out of spam Vienna sausages. There's also an Asian market across the street and half the meat section is various sausages. Damn, he's lame. At least he's only half.
Pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded.
The meme? What meme? The oh shit nigga meme. That's a clan edit.
As slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our
Damn,
masters
Big Picture Show is almost 20 years old.
The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the
A cop got fired for that meme to be immortalized.
truly free to speak as we please when we
Formerly
please,
enslaved man eats soup. This is some gourmet shit.
when we desire.
I know about Vienna sausage that it's where the term wiener comes from, and that Chicagoans insist real hot dogs should use them.
I promised you something for your trouble, did I not?
Clive, I'm more equal than any of you.
My strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
Anyone ever had canned cheeseburger?
Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
We got bullied Mechanical Mech for being too young to remember that meme. Isn't spam an acronym for something posing as meat? Clive, when I roll, makes slavery even worse, but Clive been slave for 12 years and I learned the slaves have it too good. Alright. I know Ellie Beast had canned cheeseburger. I can't imagine the sort of horrors his asshole has seen. Remember canned bread? Yeah.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
And we're just old and crusty unks. Back when I was a wee lad, we'd pop open a can of Vienna sausage, pour out the water, and just eat them out of the can.
Must be enough.
This will do nicely.
Where's the canned coochie?
With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
Yeah, canned lobster, enough said.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that.
That glance what people think of cute, huge-eye anime characters, but they never know how dark and sad they get.
Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to.
Nah, it's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
I used to drink Vienna sausage water. You're an animal. Really just try to shove every goddamn thing into a can. Ellie Beast asked grade the college funds of demons around the world from the sheer torment he has suffered. One of you? Oh, don't flatter yourself.
I need supplies for my journey to
I put it in a can. If it fits, it fits.
Otto said you could provide.
Yeah, spam's just pork and ham. Hot dogs more random trimmings. Yeah.
Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive.
Sadly, you really have to drink the Vienna sausage water these days. I found plastic in like 2 cans.
Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed.
What's up? Quick question. What would you do if Sephiroth shared a room alone? Free will is allowed. I just go like, man, stay on your side of the room.
Not again. Thank you for watching him.
Clive, yes, no giving my shit, peasant.
Were you gonna buy something?
Oh.
What?
YouTube crash.
You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil?
There we go.
Life doesn't work that way, lad.
The only reason I would consider buying Vienna sausage to make little octopus wieners like Japanese animes. Remember in Texas in the 90s, there was a chain called Wiener Schnitzel that was like Arby's of hot dog-based meats. Like hot dog sandwiches. It was weird. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, you can buy the broadsword, which I super don't fucking need. But I think I have to buy it. Or do I? Yeah, these are slightly better.
Me blind, you know.
That's all.
I forget his katana is at least as long as he is. Yeah, stay on your side of the room. Clive search for being Uncle Ruckus line sport thing, a strikes fear, and a Barrera's hot. A whip, a tattoo stencil, and lastly, a job application.
All right.
Is Winter Stencil not a thing anymore?
I can make an exception.
I was playing with DLC, ban him.
Just once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
I found a box of Jose Cuervo on the bottom of a wrapped Infanto's pallet here.
Thank you, dog.
A main weapon that keeps you upgrading through crafting will overtake your ending sword eventually. It will, because, you know, it's just kind of the nature, so I don't really see a reason to buy anything. Yeah, Ben Starr might be voicing character in the new FF14 expansion. Ooh. Yeah, the art stone. We may have to do this, yeah. Yeah, welcome to VR missions, yeah. Never had Wiener Schnitzel. Wish they make them, but I have to make them at home, and I'm not good at it because I'm not Jewish. Wiener Schnitzel, like, you've had one. What do you think a hot dog is? Like, a hot dog is literally just Wiener Schnitzel. Well. Right, I gotta wait for... You can actually upgrade the cooldown. Like the hand skin for the sword shows up in cutscenes. Yeah! The Wiener Schnitzel is a flat deep fried hot dog. No?
That's enough.
Well. And in the virtual world, you see we get mugged. Yeah, Wiener Schnitzel. Yeah, it's that isn't Wiener Schnitzel. It's a cutlet, not a sausage. That corn dogs is Wiener Schnitzel since deep fried. Yeah, Sonic has decent hot dogs. Best store brats, firecracker brats are good. I do like the firecracker ones. After 16, you gotta play 0? Oh, that would be funny. You know, it's like 0, then 1, then 2. Oh, we got raided. They're watching us play 16. This is pretty fucking hype. Client at BN opens to the main guy saying he's always late for school because he comes home really late because his dad's blacked out drunk and doesn't beat him. Like I said, that's why we were watching it with work, bro. We just kept making the joke of, alright, I'm the son of an alcoholic, I'll handle this. For some reason, that joke just stuck, and it was fucking great. It's like, oh no, what are we gonna do? We need to open the drama club. It's like, don't worry. The son of the alcoholic is here to think of a solution. Barricade doors, it's a raid. Get a chili cheese coney from Sonic and pretend you're a hedgehog. The counterman has bought 5 gift member. 5 gift member. 5 gift member. Oh, here we go. Magic burst. I think they changed up how they do this. Yeah, I think they did. I think they did change up how they do this a little bit. Raiders, Clive, or Sid. Well, let Raiders Navy bring his RC Cola. Yeah, there we go. Switch recovery. Stomp. Charge magic. Yeah, some of these we need to get. Remember when a European, I got a chili dog from Sonic, and they thought I meant the blue hedgehog. There was son of the ship, but they never met the son of the alcoholic. It was fun. Like I said, it was a fun bit. I liked the bit a lot. Please. Please get me out of here. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Remember when Buddha was trying to turn everyone green? Man was mad. Yeah, Germans got pissed when they found out Wiener Schnitzel sells hot dogs, not actual Wiener Schnitzel. Any local sodas in Kentucky? Yeah, we have Ale8, and Ale8's pretty good. I'm now green superior race of streamer. I like the hot dog from Circle K, the beef one. A son of an alcoholic have increased bludgeoning resistance.
Leaving already, are ya?
I want some German wieners.
It's the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Man, don't look at me like that, Torgal. I think Torgal's judging me. I got gift member, yeah. Alright, I think... Yeah, should be gear icons, yeah. Attributes, abilities. So it did save our purchase. Okay, that's good. And we're getting an upgrade, yeah. Yeah, master it. Is this that Berserk show and this the band The Hawk? Yeah, Winter Schnitzel was in the airplanes of hot dogs, the Long John Silvers of hot dogs. There's women rallying around the courthouse for some crazy chick who killed her kids. Well, I want to see an edit of this game with Rolf as a party member. Yeah, Winter Schnitzel. German sausages here aren't good, and you have to take out of its casing to eat it. German sausages are like primo shit. That shit's really good. Gonna play Stalker 2 now. It's got a massive overhaul. I'll wait a little bit on it. My favorite regular show joke is when they drank that intelligence juice and everyone became stupid to them and they started speaking fluent Latin. And Winter Schnitzel is flatbreaded meat, like chicken fried steak, but it's usually pork.
To the holy capital. Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
Yeah, Polar Sausage owns. We stream Final Fantasy Resonance when it comes out? Maybe. I think of Germany, I think of two things. Two German F1 drivers. Michael Schumacher and Sebastian Vettel. Every time I hear more about the case of people defending that lady who killed her kids, it's like they're trying to outstupid the Nolan Wells supporters.
Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Yeah, it's just Schnitzel. Yeah, like, Wiener Schnitzel I think is the long form name of it, but most people just refer to it as Schnitzel, so, because, you know, Wiener does end up making you think more like a hot dog. The Sonic's extra long cheese cones are good. There was Sonic around the corner from where I live, but the place is closed, still vacant. That's a full name, yeah. Like I said, everyone just calls it Schnitzel if you want, like, the flat version. Revenge your father or revenge you mother, yeah. I think in Germany, I think Oktoberfest girls, and that time they tried to take over the world.
Maybe they're friendly like
Right.
Or maybe they don't.
Well. Yeah, Lindsay Clancy's just Carmelo Anthony for women. Yeah, why shorten it to Schnitzel? Why not shorten it to Wiener? Because when you say Wiener, people think hot dog. Yeah, Jaeger Schnitzel is a thing. Fried cutlet with mushroom gravy. I've seen a Sonic car hop on skates in years. Did you hear about 2XKO being dead? Yeah. I did not even know that was a thing. People are like, oh yeah, no, that's a League of Legends fighting game. And I'm like, the fucking what? Do you think Clive's mom said same Lindsay before selling her son to slavery? The DI hired for Cambridge, the mother that killed her children, was with people defending the nadir of humanity. Are you a big fan of Steve Onkirk's? Have you watched some of the other stuff made, like Jimmy Neutron Barnyard? Oh yeah. I watched a lot of Jimmy Neutron as a kid. Country Fried Steak, just Americanized Schnitzel. Germans who settled in the South adapted the winter Schnitzel recipe.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
There's like one or two car hops around where I live that still use skates, but most just use shoes.
The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the
Yeah,
blight.
big beard lizard. To be fair, 2XKO was a tag fighter which released with 10 characters, was always going to be too niche. Your spin-off game fucking sucked. Nobody, when nobody heard about it. Hell, even I hadn't heard about it until like 3 days ago. I watched a lot of Nickelodeon as a kid, especially Jimmy Neutron.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when
Oh,
I
jeez.
said the deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Mwah. Oh god. Get away from me. Yeah, now play System Shock 2, playing stream in background. Hell yeah.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Yeah, chicken cutlet mac and cheese sounds great right now. Actually does sound pretty good. Riot really thought 2XKO would become next Valor. I mean, there was freaking grind just to get all the characters. A fighting game where you have to grind for characters?
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, I miss Koloks, a type of Czech pastry that are popular in Texas thanks to Czech immigrants in the 19th century. Yeah, yesterday was the late Steven Hilberg's birthday. He would have been 65.
The ruins.
I still say chicken parm is technically schnitzel.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only
Yeah,
way
Multiverses
left
says
for the
hi.
There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
What's up with Careers League of Legends making toxic games? And local McDonald's had a schnitzel burger. It was better than the chicken burger. Yeah. Have you heard any news in potential Berserk chapter release? Also, you think Guts finally unlocked his power by awakening his true nature like Ichigo and Bleach? I think it's more if they purified him. Like, him being so caked in darkness and evil was weighing him down, so they basically purified him. Also, we do not know in the next chapter. It fucking sucks, but we do not know. There we go, hell yeah. I'm forgetting Multiverse that Sunfire's blocked behind a paid battle pass. 2XKO allowed you to do the grind for free. Have you watched Dinosaurs? Sitcom with dinosaur puppets and suits? That was way before your time. Kolok's pronounced Kolopchi. I'm not going to pronounce it like that. I'm going to piss people off. Jimmy Neutron's one of those shows that's now cemented in zeitgeist recognizable American cartoons. Jimmy Neutron's in the level of fucking Poindexter or Bugs Bunny. Well, all the car ups at Sonic that was near where I live just walked to the cars.
It's over.
I can imagine Marvel putting a scene like the hospital scene from Spider-Man 2 in a Spider-Man movie today. Yeah, right? Classic Lost Hyper Advanced Civilization somehow becomes plot relevant staple of FF. Yeah. First part of philosophy is that saying philosophy fucking sucks in itself philosophy and a respected one because the Greeks like Diogenes for some reason.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
It's a free currency cap, so you can buy the fire tokens to get the character, so get ready to grind for the small roster. Oh, wow. That game was gonna die no matter what.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
Well,
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Dorgle.
What is it?
Hey, Timmy Turtle's another one SpongeBob's given, yeah. Anyone watch Yin Yang Yo? That does not sound familiar.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Oh shit. I would 100% recommend Dinosaurs, one of Jim Henson's best shows. Suits are amazing, especially since the actors technically blind using tiny TVs built into the suits. fuck it up. Limit currency for fights? Yeah, that game was destined to fail, yeah. I do a grind to unlock character models for a fighter. Well. Oh, and final roster is 15 champions. Oh, wow. The worst part is that making a fighting game based off a MOBA is a good idea, but nickel and diming a fighting game like a MOBA will drive the FGC away faster than the campus police officer. Yeah, because I mean, like, like, MOBAs are already niche enough as they are, and trying to nickel and dime people that way is also a bad idea. Like, it's the whole idea of, like, I don't understand the nickel and diming for something that's specifically roster-based. Because then, guess what happens? Well, no one can play the roster, so they get pissed off playing the same character over and over again, and they do something else. I love the hospital scenes Spider-Man 2, the one where Otto's trying to get their arms removed, right? Yeah. In fact, on rewatch, I noticed the eyes of the tendrils are white, meaning Otto's fighting for control. It's a great horror scene. I did not watch a lot of Yin Yang O, despite the fact that I enjoyed it. From what I heard, it was because Disney Channel did not bother to air or renew seasons. I came back from watching Yanni Neko. Also, apparently Netflix currently has Kingsglaive on.
That sword sharp.
Yeah, the Arcane skin bundle for Ultimate Founder is like $100.
This should
Jesus.
take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts
Oh god.
exactly.
Ow. Yeah, big lizard. It's pumped by a bunch of decent skins for each character and then charge a reasonable amount for them. People will probably buy a couple skins at minimum, you'll profit. It's not fucking hard, yeah. It's been the business model of a shitload of different live service games. Now here's a more niche one. Anyone remember Kappa Mikey? For an indie game is Nuclear Option, which is a combat flight sim that sort of plays like a MOBA, which works surprisingly well.
This time.
Ow. It's a worm dragon. It's like a it's like a big bearded lizard. Ow. Ow. There we go. Fuck him up. Yeah, who remembers Kick Butowski? I remember Kappa Mikey. Kappa Mikey was ass butt, and I will not hear otherwise. Get better fake anime.
Aye, someone's got the up. Where he stops, no one knows.
People hate Kappa Mikey or rewatch an episode. It really did look like Canadian Flash animated show. Honestly, I don't know why most gacha don't do that, especially before 3D Trend kicked in. Whales will spend like $4 billion regardless of the low spenders and dolphins they want to court long term. Watch the animated series of The Mummy. I did not even know that was a thing. Yeah, Mikey was voiced by Dean Venture. Well. Come on, one more hit. There we go. Gotcha. Yeah, Mikey was not good, but I don't get the severity of the hatred. How would you feel about a Monster Hunter type game that's more sci-fi and first-person shooter? It could be interesting. Yeah, last character to be added will be Lux and Samira. Yeah, I made a cartoon series based on the second Mummy movie. Oh.
back.
I enjoy Cap Mikey, although the blue hair girl is voiced by the same VA as Casca. The Mummy anime series focused on the second movie stuff was in the same vein as Jackie Chan Adventures. If you were a child, you would have been fooled by Cap Mikey looking cheap. I never got invested. Nowadays, I don't think people gave a shit if it looked cheap. I'm playing FF9. The music over 16 is pretty funny.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye.
If Sayano Uda ever got an anime, it would be streaming or DVD. I think you would have to do it on streaming.
And it was this sorry sack of bones.
Or like just any platform that lets you have whatever, lets you do whatever you want. Because Sayano Uda is one of those of like, you can't censor that.
Sid.
It shows like home videos in South Park look cheaply animated, people still love them. Has it ever been explained why the Monarch actually hates Dr. Venture, like an in-depth reason about him wanting to be a villain? He's just a hater.
The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominance and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts.
Well, let's talk of dominance and not single submissive.
Tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
Jamie Lannister can't use lightning powers.
Me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me.
Yeah, so Bunny Maloney was a horny cartoon from France, I believe was aired on, I want to say, Kabillion. I got Kabillion in trouble because no one double-checked the fact there was pole dancing scene. I mean, pole dancing. On the other hand, on the one hand, we have Smoking Bound in the supermarket with you, and the other we have Chainsmoker Cat. Which way, Western man? The true patrician watches both.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this?
Yeah, to be fair, people who say Cat Mikey's bad are the same people who did not like South Park past Season 3, even though South Park didn't really change.
My brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Wee. Remember a cartoon based off Godzilla 1998? Apparently it was good. It was fucking weird, I remember that. There we go. Hey, both, you get to spend time with your cat girls and you also hang out with the cute girl. There's so many things to kill. That's probably an accident, but it's funny. Smoking Bound Supermarket and Yai Neko are airing in the same season. Hell yeah. I think Trey's gone on record saying he really hates the first 3 seasons of South Park, especially season 2. Yeah, animated Zilla cartoon actually treated like a proper kaiju series. Yeah, now for another niche one. Who remembers Secret Show? I think Kills Cat Mikey for me is made with Flash. Doesn't look any better than your favorite Martian. Well. Fuck it up. Was an arrow a bunch of things got cartoons. Evolution movie where the joke was shampoo kills aliens got a cartoon, for example. Worst part is underneath the BS monetization crap. There was a fun fighting game underneath. 2XKO. It's just Riot couldn't help themselves during their playbook. I wish Bone finally got its long-deserved animated series. Stupid Nickelodeon and Netflix turning it down.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Would Night Dog release a game this gen? Yeah, good question. They're already saying that, like, You had certain people from Night Dog. I don't know if it was anyone in like a position at the company or if it was just like random dev people. But they were outright saying, yeah, our current way of doing things to release like one game a generation is killing us.
Royal Scout. Someone's far from home.
Oh, they did a reverse of Godzilla vs. King Kong where they changed the name to Yeti. Yeah, Trey doesn't like the Warcraft episode too. See, that's like one of the best ones though. Holy shit. But you know, that's writer brain. It's like, no, that one wasn't good. We fucked all this up. It's like, yeah, I get it. Yeah, didn't a Japanese company buy the rights to Zilla? Yeah, because he showed up in Final Wars and got his ass whooped.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent.
Hi, Benedicta.
We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else.
That should have been me.
But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
A lot of people get their heads cut off in this. Pigman Flash cartoons aren't high-end Newgrounds animations. They're actually well made. Yeah, Dre hates Make Love Not Warcraft. Damn, if I get old, not let myself get cucked to the point I hate a classic.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Walood's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Another smooth off.
Let's get this over with then.
Yeah, guys, you cannot fix her. There's like one moment where it looks like you might be able to fix her. Then she just says, fuck this, I'll double down.
At least they're not giant lizards.
Boom. Who said anything about fixing her? Ow. What will Neil's intergalactic game even be? It looks like it's just Last of Us 2 in space again. I remember Homestuck's animation being pretty good. I'll search up Miss Crown Armor Core. There we go. Oh fuck. Don't hurt me. I used to watch the Kung Fu Monster Summer cartoon on the Hub. Where'd he go?
Behind you.
Oh shit. Get the fuck off me. Well. Zombie College and Queer Duck were published, produced by Icebox, fun fact. I have no idea what either of those are, and I'm scared to ask. There we go, fuck him up. Remember this Duck Dodgers cartoon? The one where Daffy gets hit on, occasionally attacked by the Queen of Mars. Zombie College. Thanks for the help, Sid. Really appreciate it. Oh, fuck.
Not this time.
Yeah, Queen Tyranny was a baddie. That dog's doing backflips. Are you sure it's not a skinwalker? It is some, like, divine dog. Let me kill you. Career Duck is a web cartoon. Imagine South Park and Looney Tunes with gay jokes. Kai Judo was cartoon name. I hope I get stabbed by an ancient Sid.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part.
Yeah, curious to watch Queer Duck on stream.
Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Speaking about Duck Dodgers, they have a concept bring Bugs Bunny to the show. That would be Dodgers' version of the con, and he was supposed to be the straight man compared to Dodgers' antics.
Does the other icon of
Wasn't Kaijudo like Magic the Gathering but anime?
You don't believe me.
And lo, the creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law.
Anyone watch Monsuno? I had one as a one of the toys as a kid.
What's stored by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years.
And 16, the new most divisive Final Fantasy game, it's definitely up there.
The thing is,
but people do all around consider it to be good because the story is really good.
Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And there
Yeah, guys ever saw Duel Masters? Yeah, I don't hate what 16 tried to do with its combat. I mean, once you unlock a good amount of the summons, you can pull off some crazy combos. They did have the DMC combat director, yeah.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
I'm told the most divisive Final Fantasy is usually the newest one, yeah. Remember when Duck Dodgers messed up his laundry with Hal Jordan? Remember I was confused as a kid because I was only familiar with Jon Stewart's and Just League was airing at the time? E. Here all dogs go to heaven. I will never not think of that fucked up final scene in the movie, regardless of the fact that Child Via was murdered by her father, and the main actor holding tears, yeah. Yeah, the story's really good, yeah.
So much for
yeah, it's still pretty divisive.
I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
Combat would need more options. Side quests are meh sometimes, but other times really good, yeah.
It's an airship. Though his flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Yeah, now we have our first sorta kinda open area in the game. First real exposure to DC was Just League cartoon. My first thought when I saw Hal Jordan as Green Lantern was, why are you white? I think in more recent times people have kind of come around to 13. Yeah. Like I said, it's not awful. It just has flaws. Yeah, I can tell the frame rate's chugging trying to process all this.
Or foes.
Oh, my poor PC, it's trying so hard right now. It's trying so fucking hard.
Stay down.
More eluders.
13's kind of just got fucked over by my multimedia thing because you're missing so much important context and shit that should have been in the fucking game. Worse, half it never got made.
Let me know how it goes.
I like how in JLU episode where time was falling apart when Hal Jordan appeared in John's place, looked at him and went, "Don't worry, I'm up to speed," and moved on. Doesn't this game lag even on PS5? It can, yeah. It is kind of a beefy game. Lowest PC, why, Father? Why do you torture me? How have I displeased you? It doesn't help that, like I said, I'm using my big TV, so it's trying to process it at like fucking 3K, and it's like, listen, I don't need you to go that hard.
Or anyone else for that matter.
Was FF8 even bad or just not as good as 7? It was just different. That was the thing.
Even for this hour.
People wanted more 7 at the time, and 8 is not 7.
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle around the back.
I just know this game's very linear when it's story.
Good question. Shouts?
I remember people not liking this game because it does not have black people in it. I was late making the comment. Yeah, turn VSync off. Yeah, I might have to. Because it's getting to the point where it's trying to chug. Okay, let me see. Will it even let me turn? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, save changes. That already feels like...
I don't even know what he looks like.
Okay, still not great. Let me go to the system again. Yeah, display. Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, frame rate. I'll limit it down to 60 frames. Yeah, maybe... Oh, boy. Oh, that's rough. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it.
Can't be completely abandoned.
Yeah, lower resolution at 2K. Yeah, the problem with that is, like I said, I have to fuck with it a little bit. So, yeah, borderless. Yeah, window to just have to work. 1080p. Where's gonna have to make that work? I don't know how or. All right, let's see. Oh my God, it's so much worse. Look at it. Oh, it's dying. Okay, now, okay, there we go. It's like, holy shit.
That sounds like a child. It's all right.
Watching a fucking PowerPoint. Yeah, how? You have a 5070.
With the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Yeah, 2007 World of Warcraft lobby frames.
And make sure they're safe.
Yeah, chuck through bottleneck on change, yeah.
Stay hidden here. Until then.
Yeah, now it's a bit more stable. Carlos Peace, $5 for FF13 getting sequels to getting new Final Fantasy games during the beginning of the DLC era did not help. Yeah. My God, look at it. Yeah, it's doing it when you're on torches, yeah. Yeah, it's like Blacktown from Dark Souls 1. Criticisms 8 that Spoonie had, do you think were accurate? I mean, he's not completely wrong that the junction system encourages you to completely break the game instead of trying to, like... And instead of trying to, like, learn it legit, it's like... Learning legit FF8 is just cheesing it. You could probably cook a steak on that GPU right now.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a heat.
I see a recent Golden Axe trailer and it's doing an action comedy. It's been written by the guy who did the Star Trek Lower Decks, yeah.
About time.
Stand back.
I need one of those NASA supercomputers. It's probably something to where I can just look up it up and go like, oh yeah, no, this is how you fix it. Oh, Spoon's doing okay.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
Has the new Edge Runner 2 trailer dropped? Yeah.
It's alright. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said this is Modern Crisis. It kind of is.
Maybe. It's not like you was holding a sign.
Yeah, Gav, the episode homie.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Yeah, Golden Axe getting the love that it deserves, though. Fuck's being run by the guy who wrote Star Trek Lower Decks. Fuck. If he's gonna go full Cyber Psycho and you can't handle this much power. Eh. Square's too busy asking, can we do it, to consider, can we run it? As for FF8's most unique one among Final Fantasies, still one I like the most from 3D ones. As 7 is a little overhyped by people and has a lot of gameplay choices that are annoying.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant.
Yeah, can't shoot him with a fireball?
It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to care.
Yeah, why did they need to make a new Golden XP action comedy? Kinda thought it'd be more like Conan kind of story, especially since promo material for the game.
Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Yeah, is 9 Remake canceled? It's not so much 9 Remake was canceled, it's more so much the fact that no one knew for sure if it was even gonna be a thing. Yeah, Sega does not know how to do well by old IPs, yeah. 10's cast pretty terrible, but it's hard carried by Lulu, distracting half the audience. I look up sheer amount of polygons on model in this game, especially the icons, yeah.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Yeah, it's either Yakuza, not Yakuza, or comedy, yeah. I look up how to fix it and they tell you to update your PC. That always pisses me off, yeah.
Look what we have here, boys.
That's one of the reasons I didn't play, like, I was mainly a console player for a long time, explicitly because, like, you know, my family never had super good computers growing up. And buying a new computer that could run games was so much more expensive than a console. So I was always a big defender of the idea of, like, PC gaming, when done right, is really good and is a legitimate option. But all the takes of, like, oh no, you can build a good budget build, it's like, that's a fucking lie. People telling you, oh no, you can build a PC that can play modern games for like $500. Like, yeah, it involves, like, looking up sketchy ass fucking part sites that might not actually give you what you want. You basically have to prowl eBay every fucking day for something. It's like, no. Don't lie to people and say that's cheaper. You're paying for the premium. Has Moonlight Boy fused to Griffith can be separated with him with a real body? I think story ends with him being separated from Griffith by guts and helping help from Shrike. That would be interesting. Eek. Oh god. Yeah, you can't feel like low settings in 30 FPS 1080p. Exactly.
This time.
Yeah, $500 is not budget. That's console price, yeah. Yeah, $1,000 got me a decent one, but that's the thing, it's $1,000. Would you, the harpy lady?
Better already.
Ow. Same dude, been console game for the longest time for the same reason. I kind of still am, mainly because console still is physical. Yeah.
Better be on your way, Sid.
Ow. Ow. Please. There we go. Fuck you. Now punish. You 100% have the same idea me and my family had on PC till my brother learned there's more games on PC. Yeah, PC setup in total was probably like $1,600 for price at the time of purchase. Yeah, and it's only gotten worse. Yeah, budget PCs aren't even really a thing with the price of RAM and SSDs today, yeah. Yeah, Spoonie still daily using Blue Sky. Clearly mental health is not good. This game followed the same conventions of older FF games like Job Changes, Junction Sphere Grid, etc. It technically has a Junction Sphere Grid. There are no job changes, but it has Sid, it has Chocobos. Obviously, you have the gods, the icons. They're more important than ever.
Is this how you recruit all of your
Yeah, my RAM was like 120 once. It's like $400 now for the same sticks. Yeah, most remakes anyway are rumors at best. Only way they're revealed is when they're like months away from release, like Oblivion.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom?
I think not as much as I love it. It has a worse cast. Ico stops mattering after Alexander and Red Amaranth. Seems like he's legit just there to add another guy to the cast.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
Oh no, 14 flashbacks from Twisters.
Here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
Yeah, a bunch of anything's practically non-existent, yeah. The ones that piss me off is when people saying that emus play well with low specs. When I play on a shitty laptop and most times emus demand more power. Looking at you, Zemu. Yeah, no, like it is more powerful than people think. Yeah, one stick of 16 gigabyte DDR5 RAM is $500. Yeah. Hell, I need to buy I need more RAM usage considering what I do because I play video games and I edit videos on this PC, so I need a lot of RAM. Technically, I should be using 64 gigs of RAM, but guess what?
Where she was going.
Yeah, try buying 64 gigs of RAM right now. Just look up some of the prices. Just look it up. Just look up some of the prices for 64 gigs.
Why I said Gav.
Yeah, you can blame OpenAI for buying up most of the DDR5 RAM market. Yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah, we had 9 remake rumors for 7 years and nothing came of them. It's why I don't believe insider scoops because they're either nothing or fake leaks. Shoto fell for them kick. Yeah, I got 64 gigs DDR4 way back before prices. Oh god, she farted at Clive and Sid. I mean, seriously, watching the trailer feels like gag dub like Ghost Stories or USA version of Yoo-Hoo and Friends. That was done by creators like Cow and Chicken. Yeah, AI Bubble cannot pop soon enough.
So, it wasn't about bears at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offense.
Yeah, holy shit, that's expensive. Told ya. Yeah, 1,300 plus for that much RAM. Just the RAM.
Hoping sooner or later someone would break.
Yeah, it's $900 for 64 gig CL30 600 megahertz DDR5 on cheapo brands.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing. This is our home, innit?
Yeah, it's up to like 850 to 1,600. Yeah. Yeah, RAM price I'm actively praying for everyone involved in AI to lose everything. Yeah, you might as well just buy pre-built. Yeah. Hell, I buy pre-built specifically because my luck with computer parts is fucking terrible. I do not test my luck with it. Because the system I have now is a pre-built after my old one died. And And everyone's like, oh no, you can just like, you can just build it yourself. It's like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not fucking doing that because my luck with PC parts is horrible. Something always goes wrong.
Revenge won't bring him back.
They need like 6K to get good build for PC in this economy.
13 years ago.
Yeah, how much is like Xbox Series X currently? I think it's like $600.
My brother right in front of me.
460 for 64 gigs, at least not 1,000 plus compared to other sites.
But now I can.
I want to get Space Marines 2 on PC, but do not have the money for RM. I should have built this PC. It looks like something Lane would use to access the wired.
After that.
I see Sony patented a tech that reduces 100 gig games to 100 megabytes.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then.
I'd buy pre-built because it was cheaper than buying individual, yeah. Yeah, 32 gigs of DDR5 is like 400. I don't even know if my motherboard can take DDR5. It should. That's something I should look into. Because eventually DDR5 is going to be the standard, and it's one of those where if I ever have to buy more RAM, I'll find out everything's DDR5 now. So I at least want to prepare for that.
Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the
I feel like PC stuff. I just bought pre-built for 3K after the Golden Child PC finally gave up the goat, and I realized it'd be more expensive to replace parts.
Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards?
My PC on fire. It's not even plugged in yet. I haven't played Space Marine 2, but I played Gears of War. They're similar.
Tell me something.
Also, Nintendo having a patent on scroll wheel bumpers for 11 years. Computer's over 10 years old. Having to get a new PSU. I'm fucked. My motherboard, a bunch of parts break, and I need to get a new pre-built.
Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift.
5070 Ti I got was over 1,000. I was lucky. I got mine for like 800, 900. It was around then. If mobile was made within the last few years, it's DDR5. Yeah, that's why I should check, because I've had this pre-built a while. Like, it should be... Because I think I got this computer 2021? It was around Berserk Part 4. That's when I had to move everything over to the new PC. So that was like 2021, 22? So that should be within a time period where it's compatible. I want a liquid-cooled PC. What liquid did you use? Petrol.
I'll give you a moment to
consider. Always overspec your PSU if you build yourself.
Do be gentle with them.
We almost done for the night? I mean, pretty much we're just gonna raid Benedicta's castle and that'll be it. Unfortunately, I'm not having a PC issues. Unfortunately, I have to deal with car problems. Driver's side passenger window mechanism isn't working. Are you Intel or AMD? I don't really have a preference, but I think I just end up buying more Intel. Yeah,
Can't
One of the
if you know don't know what you're doing, go well above what you need for PSU.
Not strong enough to keep out the royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows,
GPU is held up by an Xbox controller, and I just keep the cover off it now. I can't believe the fans still work.
Prisoners together and close by,
including the
It got a pretty big and giant spectacle at the end. Do you want to stop before it? I don't remember what the setup is for it. As cool as Boris Vodka cooled PC was, I wish I could afford, but I couldn't afford it.
And guide those I free to safety.
Around question collect action figures. May not have my Berserk statues I love.
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
At this point, most I would like is an old retro Windows 98 PC. If only to play older stuff.
Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't.
I have a Lenovo mainly because it's what Micro Center guys suggested, and they have a pretty good deals on tech in general.
we wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet.
I watched Twin Peaks. Goddamn that arm wrestling scene. Yep. Onimusha Dawn Dreams has released PS5 emulator version. There's a trick to play the Spirit Japanese version by switching language to Japanese. Oh. A GPU brand's far more important than what CPU brand you run for gaming, especially since a lot of games prioritize NVIDIA support and AMD works better out the box on Linux. Is there any interesting new games releasing this month? The only thing I played that came out this month was the DLC for Mafia Old Country. I don't know anything in August. As far as I'm aware, everything else is coming out in September.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Yeah.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Yeah, still
Always
nothing.
welcome here in Lostwing.
Oh, there he is. I was literally staring at him. I went to hit the waypoint.
Quentin, my good man.
Is there?
Seems we'll be spending
Yeah,
the
oh,
night.
MGS4. Yeah, MGS Master Collection. Forgot about that. Early September has Dawnwalker, Onimusha, new FE. Yeah.
You won't believe me if I told you.
And then creating a save state from the emulator even set the game in-game language to English since it has support. And then after making the save state, you can play Japanese version. Oh.
And he knows about your little sanctuary.
Anyways, legit PC building advice is spliced with OrcTech support. PC building advice posted on the bingo card tonight, but I'm here for it.
When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
Yeah, Wolverine in September. Yeah, fuck. Wolverine September. I think Onimusha September. FE September. GTA 5 is October, I believe. No, GTA 6 is November.
Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't.
I'm gonna spend $40 on new Castlevania. Yeah.
Passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words
What's FE? Fire Emblem.
fall on deaf ears.
The Townfall looks sick as hell. Are you excited? A big wait and see. I have faith it'll probably be pretty good, but I want to wait and see. There's no Castlevania? Yeah, it's more like the old classic games. It's a side-scroller.
Happily, I can provide a solution.
Yeah, MGS Match Collection next week. Yeah.
As a favor to Sid, that is.
Yeah, GTA 6 is going to be June next year to fix leaks, yeah. Ace Combat 8 is September.
You will find it has the uncanny.
I'm paying attention to the new Onimusha game, so it's going to play like Sucker Punch Samurai games. More action. A lot more action. It's going to be a much more fluid Sekiro, which is interesting. A really bold GTA to release the same month as Godzilla Destroy All Monsters.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows.
Between Dawnwalker, Zero Company, and all the Vampire Masquerade World Darkness stuff, I don't really got any interest in GTA 6 anymore, and that's not even bringing up my friend got me back into ESO.
Sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Yeah.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
Yeah, Sin Reload's gonna release in September as well. The Night Dive remaster of Sin. Oh. Godzilla should do a special YouTube announcement same time as GTA 6. Yeah, that'd be dope. Yeah, new Onimusha is Capcom showing Western studios how to make a samurai game.
Master Quentin must think you're important.
Which I've had protagonist the most soy milk when growing up.
Getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now. Along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been.
Yeah, they're introducing forced login on Reddit. Internet's going down the toilet. Yeah.
A thin bloke folk all swallowed up in his
Plus,
ways
potentially
like
new
in a
Ghost
great
Recon Breakpoint
Coinbase
content soon.
church.
Could be just cosmetics.
Recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the royalists dragged them both off to before you.
Yeah, we're finally getting Sin Reloaded. Yeah. That could be fun. Sin is a good game. Yeah, it's the most liberating feeling being a different GTA. Can't comprehend how the superfans hype up an ad of all things. Yeah, it's like, I just want to play the video game, dude. Yeah, Terra because the Empire didn't take care of her. Yeah, I would play Remastered Gears of War 2, yeah.
Quentin took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us.
Yeah, it's been in the making for 6 to like 8 years, yeah.
I'm searching for a dominant of fire.
Yeah, next Neptunia tile comes out in Japan later this month. Really? Which have protagonist eats the most steak and potatoes.
But I do seem to recall one.
Definitely Clive. Definitely Clive.
Whether or not that makes him a dominant.
Yeah, Virgin guys, look at the release date for the gameplay teaser versus the Chad Big Geep game.
Interest in the poor sod.
You plan on playing Gears E-Day? I'm not against it.
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers.
Have you heard about Minimal Effect? No.
I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on.
Gears E-Day generally looks fucking money. Beta was great. I fuck with the Horde hard.
I've been thinking, if our friend is...
Yeah, Navalos Nears could be a fun little game. I hope they learn from Cloudpunk and reduced woke clumsy allegories a lot.
And I reckon...
UR Empty Episode Edition comes out in October. Essentially part of the cult classic Slav Jank FPS genre.
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated.
Back from my once stream of serious disappearance of the girl that we rescued. Nice.
Think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble.
Yeah, me either, but I can't tell you about Minimal Effect. Supposed to be a parody game of Mass Effect, and it looks exactly like Rick and Morty.
Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies.
Is Gears E-Day going to be a PC? I imagine.
Back at the inn. Shall we?
Gears E-Day just a prequel, also a reboot. From my understanding, it's just supposed to be a prequel. It may be a soft reboot, but I don't know.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Yeah, answer's no longer in the works because investors were not interested. You ever played that parody game of MGS Unmetal? That sounds familiar.
Our floor's all yours.
That guy's VA is not the guy that the same guy who played the cop that interrogated Eggsy at the start of Kingsman? Yeah.
You don't say.
In exchange.
Yeah, it's not a soft reboot, it's canon to the timeline. Okay, so it's just a prequel then.
The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
I meant to say good news.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave
From my recall, Emergence Day is what got Marcus out of prison, so I assume, never mind them, but yeah. Marcus has to end the game either in prison or busting out of it in the after credits.
The road south then?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like as the war is actually kicking off type shit.
You should be nicer looking.
Yeah, Marcus didn't go to prison until halfway through the war, yeah. Oh yeah, just a cool little world building chant. Either start of the war, possibly the very start. Yeah, which could be interesting. Like the locusts just pop up and everyone's like, what the fuck are these things? Gears 4 or 5 is very colorful, mostly lighthearted compared to OG.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night.
E-Day is literally set around E-Day, so it's the first couple days, weeks.
Take the care that have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
What are your thoughts on Gears of War sequel after 3? I never really touched them. To me, the OG trilogy is like, well, it's over now. See ya. Yeah. Well. I've seen a new Sano gameplay trailer. Oh my god, there's a random smoke detector chip at 432. When's P4 Part 2 thing dropping? Should be... Yeah, Saturday.
What are the royalists thinking?
Because, yeah, that'll be like a few days post Mad Max video, because Mad Max video was yesterday. Yeah, should line up. I'll even do a big premiere for it. That'll be fun.
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you?
Why does the travel buddy sounds like Hans Gruber?
His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute.
As basically it, Gears Judgment was more of a prequel, but didn't feel like playing it. Yeah. Yeah. E-Day started Locust War after the previous war lasted 70 years, and the plan had like 3 or 4 weeks of peace after.
It's over.
Well.
That's enough.
Motherfucker. Another level up.
I'll tell your lady. You try.
Then 3 days or a month later, the Hammer of Dawn strikes, burns 9% of the planet down.
Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care.
Yeah, at least Gears' story didn't head off like Halo 4 and up, yeah. Plants. Yeah. There we go. Well. Leaks of 6. It looks like Red Dead 2, but the color washed out, so it's probably an older build of it. Yeah, that is something you gotta give a little bit of credence to Rockstar. We don't know what actual build the dude who broke into it actually got his hands on. It could be an older build. And new Townfall trailer is Sailing Bird chirp at like 4:32. I'll say this about E-Day. It looks like it's a chance to be good, yeah.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
Yeah, Marie and Dom's death still hurt after all these years, yeah.
Sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your
Yeah, I remember
life?
Rockstar wanted to make games like Manhunt. Yeah, I remember Bully. Bully was fun. Yeah, Bill was song on the radio from 2025, apparently. Okay, so it is relatively recent.
I got my head in a box, but this is isn't just about.
That shows back doing the go back to Breakback Mountain or stayed on his Breakback Mountain branded back repairing bed. Gears of War should have ended at 3. 4 was obvious. Most of the creators were gone. The only part I liked was Tomato's Easter egg. So that was a small reminder of what was. Dom, no, yeah. I also expect to be able to play as a regular female cog.
So, until it is, I use the power I've been.
I forgot how much normal fighting remind me of FFA battle theme. Don't be afraid yet. Even Ty's death still hits. I don't know if we're ever gonna release a sequel to Bully yet. Yeah, Dom died so Carmine could live, yep. Yeah, kicking Gears 4 was hot. Hey, Lancer Assault Rifle, the chainsaw was the best gun in Gears, yeah.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Breaking news in recent leaks for Grand Theft Auto 6. Apparently they had a fueling system, and you had to put gasoline in your car in Grand Theft Auto. That is very Mafia. Someone mentioned earlier that, like, yeah, it's kind of like Mafia meets Saints Row, I think the dude said. So it sounds like there's going to be, like, a weird mishmash of, like, other features. I'm actually not against the fuel system, simply due to the fact that, like, it's a Grand Theft Auto game. Let's be honest here. We're going to be stealing cars. Alright. So... it is riding pretty close, so here. You know, we'll start it, but I will have to call it as soon as we begin. Yeah, Sid and Garuda were a thing. Yeah, Sid slept with Garuda. Yeah, that was me. I said it was Watch Dogs Mafia. Yeah. Get me started on 5. They suddenly focused on Kate from the most obvious plot twist everyone saw coming, and were suddenly supposed to hate Marcus's son. And the white program in the first place, you could just steal cars. Well, like I said, it's the Mafia mechanic where there can be some fun dynamic storytelling. You know, like, you're trying to get away from cops after you decide to do some shenanigans, then you run out of gas.
Don't bother.
I'll be honest, the Lancer always seemed like a weird, unwieldy gun with a chainsaw. I guess when everyone in your game was built like a shit brick house, it's still cool.
Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
Also, yeah, Benedicta is fucking everyone but Titan.
The land starved of the ether that gives it
Like,
life.
she's still having sex with Titan, but Titan is like, oh, that's the one that she loves, and Titan loves her. Like, they're supposed to genuinely be together, and Benedicta is sleeping with everyone else.
It breaks us from within.
Like, if she lasted a little bit longer in the story, she 100% would have fucked Clive.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants.
I tried to run away from someone, steal a random car, and you find out it's out of gas. Yeah.
And found a new order to see us unto tomorrow.
Resource almost required for emergent storytelling. Yeah.
Must be restored.
Sid slept with Garuda, Titan slept with Garuda, Odin slept with Garuda, that random guy over there slept with Garuda.
Him again. Lust you still for his
She is for the streets.
But
They're adding a morality system in GTA 6, so the honor system, that could be interesting.
my liege, I serve you, and you alone.
You don't get fun emergent gameplay without something causing it. Running out of ammo, and you're forced to scramble to get more ammo or another gun.
Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That
Yeah, gone from the story too soon. She's fun.
Yours is the only hand I need. Now?
Yeah, just have the tank leak when it's shot at. That'd be cool. It also looks like there's a clothing wanted system where you need to change clothes. So it does sound like there are some genuinely good details in it. I don't want Garudades.
Never let me go.
Oh damn, is GTA 6 gonna include every feature from Red Dead 2? Does this mean I can put money in the box? Yeah, not just the town bike, the Kingdom's cargo plane with complimentary peanuts.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Yeah, damn.
So you've come for me after all.
I remember when I got 16, my PS4 cooked. She's the Kingdom's carriage. Yeah, GTA 6 looks to be as clunky as 5 with the gameplay. Hey, Clive is pure and has Jill.
All clear.
I just hope 6 is better writing than Red Dead 2 because that would give me a bit of hope. Next thing I choose gun licenses or waiting period when you purchase guns. Yeah, oh, I bet you entertain men a lot. Yeah, he's coming for you, alright. Alright.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Alright, now system. Save. There we go. And yeah, I do like the little sprites here. They're fun. They're fun. There we go. Actually, time bicycle upgrade for the Kingdom streets. Yeah, Headwind. Yeah, she does that. But yeah, we got a little bit. We got started on FF16, and I really like FF16. Like, I definitely think it's up there as like one of the more enjoyable Final Fantasies. It has its issues, has its cool. But I understand when someone's like, this is quite literally not Final Fantasy. It's like, I can't even argue with you. Like, it rides the line. It kind of gets to a point of like, this probably should have been a spin-off and not mainline. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's a little bit, you know. But it is damn fun. It is very fun. You know, and honestly, that's what video games should be. Video games should just be fun. It should just be fun. You should take on all the gods in a fight, right? Yeah, main issue of 16 is the gameplay, yeah. If I ever get a PS5, definitely getting this, yeah. Like, and I definitely gotta look into seeing if I can, like, tweak some of the performance things and try to get better performance, because, yeah, it was starting to chug really fucking bad. Yeah, some people want JRPG systems, yeah. Show does stream on the weekends, you think you could? Oh, no. I use weekends to work on video stuff. I'm melodramatically King of Thrones. Benedicta, I can take both of you at once. In a fight, right? No, Clive, not in a fight. Yeah, Garuda can pass around the kingdom like a joint at a college party. Yeah, very Game of Thrones. Yep, extremely Game of Thrones. Yeah, 2 mainline Final Fantasy can be MMOs. One can be an action game. Yeah, fair enough. She took on the entire royal army, like in a fight? You know, Shadow was streamed this weekend? That is up to him. I'm mainly going to be working on basically what's left of the Persona video. It's not even really working on it, just getting the credits page out there and making sure nothing gets dinged for copyright. Which shouldn't happen, but, you know, just in case. Titan Bahamut fight are cost price of the game alone. Oh, yeah. They are very pretty. I can play MGS4 when it comes out. Hell yeah. Devs say they're inspired by Game of Thrones. Oh yeah, they outright name dropped as an influence on the story. And weekend streams are a rare thing. They're mostly for goals. The next 2 videos coming after Persona 4 Part 2. Well, one of them is going to be The Boys. I'm working on The Boys. That is my next white whale. Yeah, they made side game of Final Fantasy hack and slash Spire instead mainline. Yeah, weekend streams are rare. If God let show to stream, yeah, right? Poor guy. It's almost like the universe tries to conspire against him. Yeah, the fellas even. You gonna rehire the editor? Well, I know ZZ's editor, the guy in chat, he was saying that, I could take a crack at it, so I'll see how he does. Speaking of considering Yukiko's in the game, can you contact Shift Up so I can sponsor you for Nikki and Persona crossover? Good people are mixed, but seeing that some people are now saying it isn't FF without Sakaguchi in regards to resonance, I'm convinced people just won't be mad. Yep. Speaking of copyright, you see Deep Humor got hit by the bot over fucking silence. Yeah. Well, the copyright bots go fucking nuts sometimes. Like, funny enough, I'm like the only one they're really fair to. Or if I get dinged, it's like, yeah, no, I see where I fucked up there. Like, everyone else, they're like, yeah, getting hit by silence. They're getting hit for, like, public domain movies. And it's like, dude, that should not be happening. I think should have pissed off a Japanese god. You did climb that part in Mount Fuji. You weren't supposed to. And when the next Gundam game stream has been years since the Breaker 3 stream. Gundam Maxa Boost, Cross Race, GBO, 2 Code Fairy on PS4. Which comic you think is more hateful and bitter? Superhero comics, Brat Pack, or Martial Law? Brat Pack. I can make a 10-hour video of Pulp Fiction explaining the victims that Tarantino stores in his garage. And Mad Max video, the editor get back to you. Yeah, I published that. But like I said, he kind of just flat out wasn't listing me on some shit. And it was an issue I was running around with other editors as well. Where I would tell them, cut down dead air, do this, do that. And they'll go like, oh yeah, I took care of it. And I look at it and it's like, you didn't though. Like, I don't even get the mentality there. It's like, you didn't. So I'll just talk to ZZ and see if he can help. Yeah, bots like your videos. They're forced to watch every video. They're happy to watch something good. Wait, what part of a Japanese mountain did they climb? Don't worry about that. They probably use more bots for bigger YouTubers. That's why they fuck up, yeah. Yeah, don't play the Persona Clive. It sucks. Sure has big engine blood in him. How does he not send spiritual hoopa joops? That's why I don't believe Gen Alpha Tuber who insists you're not able to say suicide. You can say YouTube is just inconsistent. Yeah. I was saying Wolverine suits again deluxe. Yeah, some of them look kind of cool. My GTA never gonna have another serious dark story like 4. I should have walked to the suicide part of the mountain on accident. Did a silly dance to piss something off. When in doubt, assume you're cursed. Eh. Yeah, copyright bots just built wrong intentionally. They kind of are sometimes, not even gonna lie. On accident? Yeah, rule number 1 of FF16 Fight Club. Don't talk about FF16 Fight Club. Now, Martial Law was doing a lot of things for the bit rather than just raw spite. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't there when he did the dance. I got standard edition for Wolverine, only interested in classic yellow-brown. Eh. Alrighty. Well, I'll call it here. You know, like I said, very good night tonight. Very good night. I really like FF16. Very good game. Very good game. You know, pretty good shit. Pretty good shit. Yeah, I always have download mirrors for vids so people don't need alt sites or extensions. Yeah. I got told by YouTube I'm in the 5% of viewers. But yeah, so. Everybody have a good night. And yeah. See ya.